How are ya?
Great, how are you?
Good. Did you guys bail on Omar's yesterday?
I was at a beach yesterday.
Oh, yeah, you were, that's right. You were saying you were hella busy.
A story of peace.
Oh my god. The complete opposite.
Yeah. It was like funny. It's just being like, how do people live like this? I felt like such an old fart.
Didn't you used to live there?
I lived over in, somewhere in Queens. Like over near the Mansfield.
Yeah.
And it was like, it's like different. It's like the area where we were was like more residential. So like the kind of like townhouses. And I was in like a massive apartment complex, which has been gentrified because when I lived there it was like totally and now I looked, I'm like, oh, they're trying to appeal to yuppies because there's like communal workspace and like pickleball, and I'm like, oh no, like you didn't want to be outside because that's where like drug deals were happening.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was just like all the places I lived adjacent to New York were not nice when I lived there, but are very nice now. Like the neighborhood I lived in Brooklyn before we moved to Queens, super cheap rent, and our building was really nice, but you step outside, there's like abandoned cars and like cats everywhere, and now it's like stupid expensive. And I liked the abandoned cats because we'd always have like rotating cats.
Yeah. I'm a big cat person, so I would be cat.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh, we have new kitties. And the landlord would be like, stop bringing in cats. And I'm like, they just walk in, we can't stop them. Have you tried to control a cat?
I don't have a pen. You can run in my car.
Sure. If I had one,
Timer starts now.
High roll.
Sure.
Beat that!
All right, 9.
I always get the backlist. Do I take my login card and then shuffle, or do I shuffle and then cards? Okay. So coming back 7, out of now 5.
Nice. Get the juices flowing on that quick jog.
Did you get tickets to Milwaukee? Did you try?
No, neither.
Okay. I'm like, I can't remember who and what. Who cared? Who
Yeah.
didn't?
I don't have vacation time for it.
Thank you.
Wow, that's because you just took like a week off,
Sure did.
like 2 weeks ago.
And I'm taking 5 days coming up next week. So,
Alright. I'm already like, I have so many trips planned. This is going to be wild.
right?
I'm hoping to do this one all on points. So,
Ooh, there you go. All right, good luck.
thanks, you too. Oh, did you want to cut?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Alright, I'm going to send 4 back.
No, exactly. I think I'm just gonna do 2.
Alright.
I'm so lucky. I just didn't think about it.
I'm playing this deck, so we'll see how this goes.
I don't know, this has been like the most I don't want to set champs movie. Normally I'm like, I have first place maps from all of them. I've won like at least one each series. I gotta do it. This one I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm missing half of them because of commitments or because I just want it to be rotation already.
Yep, that's
or
where
what.
I'm at. I'm just like, no, shit.
And it's just like, yeah, I love Jafar, but and also like the promos are never really like worth spending like $20-$30 for doing the whole one each day. So I'm like, priorities, man.
My thought is if I do at least 2 set champs, that's already way more than the value of the card is going to be
Yeah.
after everybody gets them anyway.
And okay, like
So if I
Kenny,
really
like,
wanna-
strong-armed me into this one. He's like, come on, it's Pegasus. And I'm like, I was signed up and I can't waste money.
Right?
I'm inking a Maui
Okay.
and then gonna play a develop.
This is what I thought you were going to play.
Yeah, it's so funny to hear like different stores when people like their reaction to what you're playing because they'll be like, what? You're playing that? You never play that. I'm like, or like, you always play Steel Song. I'm like, maybe once.
I'm gonna go goat for a burn.
Alright, I will drop a turn. Okay. I'm going to ink a Tipo, go for a sail,
Nice.
or draw. Okay. And then I will ink a develop and play a popsicle, draw, and pass turn.
Play a Queen of Hearts. You deal with loss, but it doesn't matter.
Ink a fox, +1.
Take that.
Play Cusco. Go ahead.
Drop turn. Okay. Going to ink Hideaway. 4 for far I'll go. Okay. That in my hand and pass turn.
Go White Rose for your library. +2. Go to you.
Draw for turn. Okay. Going to ink Tipo. And I will do 5 for Maui into the library. And then I will pass the turn.
Left for 1.
Get 1 from my ready.
And then
Go ahead. +1 from.
I don't really do non-cats. You have to get on the line.
Cusco to 6. 3. I'm gonna bounce Cusco. And draw. In Cusco, Cannons, Maui, and then good.
Draw for turn. Alright. Do 5 to finish the library. And
So much work.
yeah, a lot of effort. Go ahead.
Play a Moana.
Crab.
Okay. Draw for turn. Alrighty. I'm gonna pop this mofo.
Well,
I will ink a Tipo. I'm going to use 6 to Crabulon. And then I will insert
and I'll
Tipo.
say yes.
Do that, draw. And that's all she wrote.
+1. 7. Draw. Pop it. Draw.
Friends, go to.
Plateau. 3.
Cannot point it out, so you have to fix it.
Like, they even moved us closer to the ranch, because there was casinos every step built in. So like, right there when Sammy was getting through
Good.
Turn. Alright. Going to do 2 for revisions. That one. I will have Maui saying how far I'll go.
Man, right. Even when.
And then I'm going to use 4 for at least 4 for quick manner. And pass turn.
Go 3 in a row, just go 9. And then 3, I'm gonna go Pete. Pass over to you.
Okay. Turn, get my mana.
No. I mean, it's okay.
I don't have to only ask you to stop the game with a Pete.
I'm gonna do 7 for Hades on Pete.
Prince John, he'll come to Cameron Imperial.
And I will
He takes 2,
pass
so he takes
turn.
5. Plus for 1 with the Queen of Pots. And then I will say go.
I might, so I'm probably going to Boston for the Saturday main event in December, which is going to be this last night.
1 card in hand.
That's right.
Remember, you cannot play action.
He's going to be, no, he will. They said he's going to be in whatever he wanted to bring, he said he's going to be there first. Not in
Go
Boston.
3.
Alright.
Not in Boston.
Yeah.
Get my Metaphor. Draw for turn.
They would have advertised it.
Both are going into the library. And then I will do the thing.
Oh, I forgot about that. I draw 1.
And that is my turn.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah. You're basically
Cobra. Discard. Get 2, 14.
Drop the turn. Alright.
You get 2 from there. 6.
2. And I'm making a mistake out.
I'm gonna do 6 for shark. And I will ink a brawl. And pass turn.
I don't hate him, I just don't care.
Go Jafar and Pete.
It's like,
Okay.
someday, but like,
Make that for dog. Okay.
keep those.
Kind of this. 6. Draw. Okay.
Sing, like, 7.
Quest for one, I guess. And pass turn.
Zeus. Quests 4, go to 18.
Draw for turn. Okay.
2 off manor.
Alright, I'm gonna do 5 from Maui into Cobra. And then I will go into Jafar.
No.
And I'm going to do 4 for Grandma.
16.
The dog when you have
Probably I'm gonna heal the crab down to 1. And that is my turn.
Not much.
Uh-huh.
That's a weird part about the and then kill it. Just get rid of it.
Yeah, gonna quest 1 and pray for a go. 19.
I thought you had to go bounce already.
I wish.
Alrighty. Draw for turn.
I've seen 1 friends.
Oh, I get my 2 for
Yep,
that.
13.
I'm gonna do 6 for Shark. She is gonna sing Pirate's Life. So I'll go to 15. Oh, 16, yeah, for Shark. And then,
Do you have 1 more action?
yeah, I do. I'm going to, yeah, go, let's see. Develop.
Yep. 17. And quest.
Yeah.
Nice.
There. I thought you
more.
already had the goat bants in.
No, I was digging.
Oh my god. I was like digging for a beef prep or something, but that.
I only saw 1 friends all game. Brutal.
What is it? That was it. I saw that beef prep that I played.
Yeah. I was holding on to these 2.
Yeah.
You healed your Tamatoa. That was a good play because I was gonna remove both of them.
Yeah, it was just sitting there being like, who do I heal? But I was like, keep the one that has
Yeah.
the lure girl.
The either one of them would have been beneficial, honestly. All I needed was the damage to be moved. Good game. All right, I'll go first this time. My day's gonna start getting to 19 and not seeing friends and rolling double 1s. Awesome start. I hope that was on camera.
Yeah, I think it was.
I don't know where he puts these videos, but I want the video.
Whole championship.
Thank you. Alright, good luck.
You too.
2, 4, sit down card. That. Okay. 1, 2.
No, we'll see. I mean, they have
I will send 2. I always get so shaky towards the end.
I'm also
What was it? I think from like how far ago I drew a Susu because I was like, I guess she's kind of removable, but I'm like looking at things being like,
yeah.
popped I think
Yeah,
the pirate side.
I was trying to play this into also green because I figured there would be people playing used bats or something.
Yeah, there's always people playing green here.
Yeah, so
That's
I-
why like I have certain cards in my deck because
Yeah.
I'm just like that friggin' bird.
Yep, so I was like, I need to have things on the board that aren't 2 or less.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you with
Alright.
Queen of Pots and
Alright, let's go. Let's go back to 0.
Hopefully I can make it to game. Broom?
Okay.
Broom.
Draw for turn. I'm gonna ink a pirate slide. And then I will play a Mount. 2. And Medic. Maybe 2 cards. And pass turn.
Smee? For Smee? What's
Draw for turn. Okay. Going to ink child. Use 2 for save. Draw. Wasn't my finest hour. Grandma. Oh wait, I already inked. Yeah, wait.
No, you
Inked
can
off of
say
that.
it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting all spazzy now.
You're good.
Develop. Both of these are destined for the ink level. I'll take this one because it has a function, I guess. So, go ahead.
I'll go Fox.
Well, it went from like
+1. 2. 3. Like Cobra. I can pop this first to draw and then discard.
I think so. I'll let you do it. I don't really care. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I was figuring bag and such.
Yeah, I don't really know
Discard.
the ins and outs, so I'm just of that. The bag. The bag is nebulous to me.
+2, go to 6.
Okay.
Pass.
Draw for turn. I'm going to ink roll. Trying to remember to leave a face up. Do that. Afar.
2, 3 has a basis on my turn.
I will take. That's one. I'll put that there. And that is my turn.
I have the big Queen of Pots thing. Let the small waves on the Diablo. He has more than enough value this game because I'm an idiot. And then I'll pass.
+2. Go to 8.
And I'll
Yeah, yeah. So Magic has manual, it's a sneak thing. It's like a little match, you can look up cards, you can do all your accounts, it's really good. Yeah, so I hope they come up with speed.
I'll ink. Good.
Draw for turn. Alright. I'm going to use 5 to go into Smee. And then I'm going to ink sail for a turn and call it a day.
A one turn kill.
I'm gonna go 3 for library, 1 to move minion, and then trade it to Maui.
Okay.
Draw.
8.
Then I'll ink bird and
All right. Draw for turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. I just look for the green.
Draw that. Me. I'll use 6 to play a shark and pass turn. Okay.
I get 1 off library. And then I just question I know what happens.
Draw for turn. Alright. And use 6
I don't
for
want
a
to
shark.
start.
And I ink 6 to child and pass turn.
Yeah. Yeah. This feel was so much fun. I loved it. But it was like, I know this graduate just like a whole other piece, but it's like, you need my life. You need all this stuff. Now you need it.
11 from library.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go for heat.
It's fun. That's because, like you said, it's like a
Quest 1 with Diablo go 12.
Sounds good.
keep me.
Draw for turn. Alright. Both these mofos go into the library. And then pass turn.
Not questioning at all, you see?
You know, but it also has that direct removal. Like if you throw down throw down. It's like
I believe I'm not that.
2 man.
Let's play Moana. I can't do railing.
How many units do you have?
Alright, I'm at 80.
I'm gonna go for go, and then I'm gonna quest 1 and go 14.
Draw for turn. Alrighty. I am going to use a 6 to Pirate's Life.
Again.
And then I am going to have Shark, sing Pirate's Life. And go to 6. Give you a card with that bird.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure. And call it a turn.
And again, undeniable against white.
4, 5, go 17.
Love that. I love that. I actually see it for see on I want to see on the current.
Can I knock this? Yeah. The like the plot.
I have to start my practice and when you play, I remember playing. I had to check the current level and go through I was like, is it always or is it just on your turn? Or when you make the decision, it's always. Yep. No, oh yeah. Part or it's such a value engine. We're not
Alrighty. Turn. I am going to quest for 2 and pass turn.
Want to play Moana and say, gee,
4 for go, 3 for Rose. So go to 12.
Turn. Alright, I'm gonna quest for 2. 10. Let's see. 1, 2, so 8. So if we do, yeah, I'm gonna do 2 to sail first.
Okay.
So go to 11. Draw. Okay. And then I will ink a Maui.
Yeah.
I was like,
Prep.
that's
No,
I gain 2
not
and
that
draw
one.
1.
And I will gain 1 from Shark.
14.
I'm at 12. Okay. Go ahead.
what? Cool. I actually do run that stuff.
Drop a turn. Alrighty. Gonna do
I was like, the last turn, Luke, strength would have been.
2.
Well, at like,
Because I could have strength and then seriously that.
especially since it would not that a while when I get I will lose because you manage the one thing on the camera, but you get me. We've gonna replace multiple times.
And then I will do.
The problem I have with it is it's like something that's so it's like
That is my chipper.
I think he's more like not turn
When I
2,
saw
so
the
like
link turn that 7, I was like,
Library.
very tool or something, and then
that because move to
Alright. Drop a turn. Already. Pop.
and then people just stare at you like
6 for that. Bring it back. Burn that. Draw. Do 1 to draw.
I know we need board wipe.
That.
I just think I didn't think that
And
1 from library. 15.
No, it was like I got 2 beat preps off the bullion and then drew a 3rd beat grid, and there was one point where I was actually was top decking.
Go
And I was like,
16.
if I don't hit an inkable, actually, I made a joke about it, but no, it actually ended up happening.
you're like I'm just like dead going.
Yeah, I just need to see inkable. Yeah, that's 5 turns. We'll survive.
so you're at 16. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 for visions.
No, it was like it was the game 2 I drew. Mold, Dr. Wade, and I was like, I'm actually gonna. Oh, the thing was like I kept a sweet follower, and then I mold. It was like a game I mold 5, and I drew 5 on each, and I was like, oh.
For Maui and Crab and I will do 2 for another vision.
Things I wanted to do, so I was like, how do you play this? One right now is another card. Before, I was like, you have one hand, I'm not gonna lie, next turn is maybe for some turns, but I kind of want to maybe I'm supposed to try to take place, but yeah, like, I mean, actually, turns I can't, but like, that's
Go ahead.
I did the math, right? Because it's 20 to make half the trade.
Quest on the Broom. Go 17. Quest on the Peak. Go to 18. Nope. Gonna bounce Pete. Pop Broom. Draw. 3.
Righty.
Originally,
Draw for
I feel good about it. And like,
So you're at
I'm at 18.
Okay, 18. Yeah, I guess the only thing I can do is house and quest, so.
Got him. We're 1-1.
First?
Is that?
Alright, no, 2-0.
Wait, what?
He 2-0'd
He
me.
won?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what you said.
I went 0-2. I'm dyslexic.
No?
Still true, 0-2. He did 0-2.
Yeah.
He also lanked off me or something.
Oh, yeah.
What's he playing?
He's playing red. He's playing amethyst purple. Ruby purple.
He always wins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys get sharks? Did you guys get more sharks?
He's like, I think borrowing shoe hand sharks.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, last time I had played
Yeah, I was doing
League here.
the hamster
you
because
were
like he was
like, I
like,
want my sharks back.
yeah.
I actually had some good runs. I did pretty well at one point, and I thought I got kind of cocky. I think I might have him on this one. And then he was just like, be prep. Oh shit. And then next turn, be prep.
Same.
Yeah, I had 3 of
Yeah.
them in my hand.
Oh my
The
god.
game.
Yeah.
And then it was like, I'm just sitting there being like, I'd love to see a character because it's just be prepping Pirate's Life in my hand. So.
Yeah, the double Pirate's Life, I was
I
like,
had
I'm
2 in my hand
cooked.
just now, and I'm like, I can't do it because he keeps bouncing them peats.
Yeah, and then I went
It's
super
like I shouldn't
wide.
have sent that Hades away.
Yeah. I went super wide and I was like, I'm gonna get cooked for this, but I had to put pressure somehow. So
Alright.
I played this deck here last night, and after I played last night, I was like, oh, I realized a lot of things that I was doing wrong that I could have done better.
Alright, I'm sending 6 back.
Wowee. I'm just doing 2. I've been doing 2 all day. I didn't have library in my deck yesterday, and now I'm glad that I have library.
I was like looking for my hideaway.
Oh
And then it
yeah.
was like on the second visions it was there. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't need it now because I just now you didn't what you've been visiting.
Yeah. I was waiting for that. I was like, shit, she's probably gonna
Fuck are
have.
you guys? Alright.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks, you too. Let's do this.
Go get him.
I am going to eat a Pirate's Life and play Popsicle. Draw.
Classic draw. You're not playing Bell,
And
huh?
pass. No.
Interesting. I'm gonna go Boggington for
Draw turn. Alrighty. I will Vision. Use 2. Get that up. Play sale. Draw. Another vision. Use it for another popsicle. Draw. And pass.
And well, first of all, he was like not questioning at all.
Let's go. 1. Good.
Draw for turn. Alrighty. I'm going to use 2 to play a T-Pro. I will put this in my equalizer. I will use this one to play a development. 1, 2. Take this one. Ink. Pirate's Life for turn. Pass.
I've never been there.
Good for you.
Alright.
You're up.
Okay. Going for.
Boink.
I'm going to pop Pirates again. Do 6 Kravitha, take these back, and pass the turn.
A crab. Take out Tipo. That guy. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay.
Draw for turn. Alright. I'm gonna do one for popsicle. Draw. Okay. 5 for now here. Crab in the library. I'm going to use grandma for turn. Use that for another popsicle. Draw. And pass turn.
Synchronous. Counts crab.
I've seen 0 beats.
I'm gonna give it to Fox and go into Tamatoa.
So then I have 5 songs in my head. And unless you're reading my thing,
I'll play
50 mana worth of stuff.
They all get
I hate to do it, but I'll do that. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. It's kind of seeing how far I'll go.
Besides all these set champs, that are all suddenly super popular. Like, I didn't know that that's the fourth
These to my hand. And I'm going to ink a crab. Use 8 for a large summon.
Oh no!
And
I mean, look at this.
go
Rudo.
And if I don't end up going,
Do you have any yet?
drop the turn. Got these 2. Do 6.
Whoa!
And then I'll do that. Draw. This.
Oh my god.
Draw. And I am going to quest for 3. And that is my
Sing? Six. Boom. Boom. Go ahead. Probably should have answered this.
Gonna have crabs the entire side.
Yeah. This one I'm way too low.
Gonna do 4 for that. Then I'll do another 4 for a grand. And wait, there's more. Develop. I guess. I know I can't do shit, so go ahead.
That's what I did for
Might have to do really if it was really sit down and stuff like
I heard something where I was like, yeah, that's the rest of the
I'll quest 3, go 7. Probably not right.
Get my feet up floor. Since I didn't pay attention. Let's see. Right to 6. For that. And then we will go into speed and the road. And I will wheel him down to 1 or no, 0. And that is
Quest 1. Draw. Bounce. Draw. Go ahead. Go to 9. I'm cooked. It's all just a waiting game. I'm waiting for my boy Peter, bro.
I will do 7 and 80s mim.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, duh, they're both mim. The one with the bigger attack stat. And I'll quest for 1 with this guy. And go ahead.
Draw. Not what I wanted to see. Discard. 10. Quest. 11. You're up. 12.
Drop the turn. Alright. Maui's gonna say how far I'll go. So I'll go to 13, draw these two.
I lost to an end. Green blue. Then to my lower. I feel so bad. Put it back in your head. Put it back in your hand.
This is tough.
I tried so hard.
Alright, yeah, I'll do this one. Shark's gonna go into Mim. I will take back the life. And then I will hard cast sail, draw, go to 14. And I will do 6 for pirates. Go to 17. Go to 19. Be on the cusp of glory.
Can't close it out.
No, I used all my ink, I think. So yeah, because that was 6. Because it's like, I have action I can't use. And I'll heal the shark, why not? And go ahead.
Did you have more than one popsicle there? How many
I had
popsicles?
only one. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
so he
there's a
gets
one.
one,
Yeah.
It's not gonna help. Draw. That's not gonna help.
Oh, wow. Didn't
Right in time. Yep. Yeah, you got this because that's my hand.
Yeah, kids are hiding. I was waiting for this guy.
Well, I couldn't.
Well, 'cause
She got it too.
I was like sitting there with this. This is the action. I was like,
There's
I
my
have an
first
action,
Pete.
but nothing to do it on. So I didn't know if it would like fire.
My first Pete was like the majority of the way through
75%
my
of the
deck.
way down.
Brutal.
Yeah, I was sitting on these two.
Goat at the bottom of my deck. Yeah. All my Pete's were in the bottom, like 20.
That's wild.
Happens.
The last one was rough because it was Macduff Manor or the sale, and I'm like,
She got it in 3.
because I was like, Macduff Manor good, but also Instant Lord good. Instant Lord and draw good.
Versus this deck, McDuck Manor is king.
Yeah, I guess so, because like the 2 I won, I have them.
Yeah, it's very, when you're playing this deck wants to just like turn sideways. Like, I don't want to interact with your board. I want to force you to interact with me.
And you only have so many uses.
I only am playing 2.
Oh,
I can't.
shit, and here I am being like, because like I'm sitting there being like, okay,
Yeah.
you just use them.
I can't speak for everybody else, but
No, I know some builds only use 2. And for me, I'm very reliant on Zeus, like usually when I play
yeah.
Steel. So,
I cut all of my Strength of a Raging Fire, and part of me wishes I didn't cut all of them. I wish I cut a couple.
Jesus, I'm not even done
Good
shuffling
games.
good games.
I
I
know,
love that
right?
feature rounds.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, PJ! Table 10!
Tell PJ so he can hobble his ass over there.
Oh, Gimpy.
Yeah, right?
Oh my gosh. I don't like being rushed.
I know, same. I think we were literally the last.
Yeah, I was worried that we were drawing. Like, no, not so early.
Table 14, baby, all the way down. All the way down.
Good luck. Go
Yeah,
for
you
it,
too.
kick butt.
Go get him.
We're on camera.
Sorry, guys.
How dare you?
Whee! From what?
I don't know. Here.
I'm here? Oh, yeah.
I'll actually keep the Pegasus map there, why not?
Oh no.
Table 3.
The style, huh?
You're over here, buddy.
I seem to have forgotten my dice at home. Yeah, oh, happens, I guess. You got dice? I'm good. I left mine at home, apparently.
That's amazing.
I went to the wrong table, so it's like the way
Yeah, I got a buy around one and a pair down. I got a pair down.
No idea.
Because I'm in first. Because buying around one is the best break as possible. Yeah. So I'm in first.
This is aggressively medium time.
He's you're supposed to play. That's weird. Yeah, no, no, he's played a game. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm the pairing. There shouldn't be, if this is pairing right, there shouldn't be anyone, there should only be one person that gets
One true guy now that I'm actually here.
No, I think I'm good. I'm good.
I am. No, I think it's after because her mom is coming down with that.
I'm gonna not eat one of them. Cool. Sure. Symbol for one on these?
Small.
odd.
First, we're gonna have to dinner, and then we're
Did you cut?
Getting Milwaukee, or I mean, I can't make it less random by cutting it down.
Huh, exactly what I wanted.
That was I like. You basically had to like, know someone in that Discord to tell you when that shit was all done early. It was like it was weird. What a disaster. Yeah. Well, it's like I didn't look up anything for an official Discord, but someone just like, hey, just say. And like, this is the one time that like, they didn't know I was at work. So I work nights, so it's like the one time I was like out. But most people were working. You can home if you're like a meeting or something. Yeah. Well, it was just like crazy that they screwed it up. Like, yeah, we're gonna shut it down. Oh, you can take us right now. Jesus.
All right. Ready? Ready? Tipo? Pass. King Tamatoa. Sail. King Bell. Diablo. Here we go.
What does Ryan do again? Oh, yeah. I'll see soon.
Genie, Finders Keepers, Bell, Peter Pan. A Tipo, Genie, Quest 1. Here we go.
How that card works.
That's for money.
That was like every time like hard tech, stuff like that.
Sing friends. And Gradigan. Quest 1, go to 2. Finders Keepers. Here we go.
This one. And then we were going
And I will.
You remember that one, right?
Uses double sing sudden chill.
Sure. Give me a sec to make choices.
Yeah, the oops. Where did you go?
Bounce the genie.
That way you wanted Good catch.
Overall.
I would have never played or not, but I'm not going to play right. Sorry about that. What does he do?
He has two resistance, unless he has any damage, so he has no resistance.
Oh, okay. There's no damage. So basically, similar to Lawrence, but
Ink into the unknown.
resist instead of.
So you gotta do at least 3 first. So usually.
Peter Pan, deal 2 to the Ursula, that
Or you
one.
use like a snake or a crab.
Fox, bounce, take out the bigger Ursula.
Because like even
It can get
I can't just take it back.
Thank you.
Zeus takes it out. So it does
Here we go.
Oh, you're right. But the fox won't take them.
Good.
So you're 12.
Popsicle.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 3.
Elsa, take out the Diablo. Ink.
We'll do 4.
Crab. I don't think I've seen a card that's not green.
I can't do that.
Alright, crack the popsicle. Yep.
Alright.
Here we go.
Kinda got dumpster.
I'm just going to see.
Genuinely, I think even your inking, I think everything was green. Like I figure you're on purple still, but every chance you're on steel.
Could be bone planes.
It could be. I mean, you had, what was it? Wasn't one of the Forbidden Mount people on Baja Blast at Continentals? Not in the main event, but in
Yeah,
like
I
the side
played it in the
events.
side events.
It was, I played someone,
You already played Colby?
Colby, yes, I played Colby. And he was my only loss.
Colby, I think Colby was the best of us with that deck, but Colby was seriously considering playing it for Continentals if he 5-0'd, but he lost round 5. So Colby did, and I played it a bunch that weekend. I actually just played it in the revival event. I mean, when 34% of Continentals is blue red and you crush blue red, it's just
3. I'm gonna sit back.
Three.
I usually only play here. So I'm not the most competitive person. I come here because I like playing here. Fun. Yeah, fun, have fun. Usually don't do so well. It's alright.
I mean, I like you had the hero deck at the beginning of the set, right? A man after my own heart.
I was gonna play it, but it's not adapted at all to set 8. I gotta add anything new. I just didn't have time.
I mean, I think the big thing there is if you really want to make it work and be explosive, shift Baymax sing on 3, sing down in New Orleans on turn 3. Maybe even just get another Baymax out.
Yeah.
Problem is the hero doesn't, it misses it because he's a 7. What do you mean?
Broom's just gonna get rotated out, so I'm gonna just last wrong. Yeah. First love.
I finally recently switched to this deck before it gets rotated.
Tamatoa, Diablo.
I've never played it.
I played against it for years and years. It's really
I hate it.
playing it much more fun.
Yeah. It's very strong.
What even more?
Okay. You can find me platinum. Play Chernobyl fast. We're gonna engage Nikki, actually. Play Broom, +1.
+1, Zero 1, a Diablo, Tipo. Here we go.
We're gonna make this library.
Tamatoa,
And we're gonna pass.
you are on
Yeah.
steel. +2, go to 3. Genie. Pass.
Beast.
Nothing.
Library lore. I'm going to move the turn box to the library for 1. Quest 1. Pop in 2.
Pink Bell. Elsa, exert the Ursula. Take out the Ursula. Quest for 3, go to 6. Here we go.
Beast.
Library board 4.
Sing Friends.
Pete's gonna sing.
Sail.
Yeah, I figured you already got it.
Ink. Bell for turn, second ink for turn, ink, popsicle,
Library.
finders keepers. Quest for 3, go to 9. Here you go.
Beast.
Yep. Cards in hand? 2. Okay.
That means there's no way to make it sense.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those cards I kind of always forget about.
Yeah.
Hades on Beast. Go to 10. Here we go. Two Peter Pans, Bell, Truckman.
Library. Okay.
Definitely a Duckman.
I was wondering why you're doing that. Go to the library.
So originally, so the idea originally of that fire helps Peter like the official.
You did? I could have gotten rid of the library.
Turns out that that's not the case. We found that out. I was
So
Ink Tipo.
happy to make you draw cards and then only will do that. It turned out to my plan.
Peter Pan, take out Diablo. Move the 2 damage off, kill the morph. Take out the Ursa.
that's our own wedding attire, yeah.
That's why we play the game.
Quest 1, go to 11. Here you go.
No cards in hand?
No cards in hand. Never a position I want to be in, but my board state's pretty good. Yeah, my board state's pretty good.
My hand is awful, so
Link yourself into Rob. Quick play round. Zeus to finish off Rob. Cards. A.
2 to Hades, finishes.
Sorry. Diablo's first. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's game anyway. You have it. It's not.
Cards in hand?
Exactly. Yeah.
0? Okay.
I knew there was a reason I did that, and I was like, no, it's it was game.
Crab on Diablo. Take out the Ursula.
I wasn't clear.
Iago. Deal 4 to the Cove. He's got half a Peter Pan.
It's not like that was gonna be the biggest.
I'll finish the Cove and quest for 2.
The most I would have been able to do was like, I didn't even get it. I got a straight. I could have gotten rid of one more because I would have saying rather.
Oh, okay. I need to know this. That's why I always take them up.
Yeah.
When I went to flip them, I had 2 options. I was like, wait a second.
Also, take out Diablo.
Because then
Quest for
I was gonna say drop some.
Yeah,
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, awful matchup.
I'd say good games, but it wasn't.
Awful matchup for me. Is what it is.
I genuinely, I thought after game 1, I was certain you were still on purple.
I'm thinking about playing 10 different decks. So Green Steel is the one that I could easily put together for 10.
Fair enough.
My draws were not nearly good enough to overcome the bad matchup.
Well, I'm just saying.
How do I submit the score on here? Add results. Oops, we dropped the cards. Back to home. I'll get it submitted. I just gotta figure it out. Here we go. Good luck in the rest of your matches.
Well, unless you have, then she was you can't.
I can't. It's not letting me.
Every time I scan the code, it would lock me.
It's bringing me to the right thing. It's not letting me out. It's just every time I try to click add result.
Are you guys on the Wi-Fi?
No.
Service usually does.
It's bringing it up. It just gives me an error every time I try to submit it. I will have him do it.
That was literally just a
Take this. 3 of my 4 against 6. Hold it.
That's why I couldn't play that. I have like one.
He's the only legendary that for attack.
No, quest.
Drop turn. Alright, 4 for Mickey.
No, I just thought it against the.
You could go. 1 for a broom. 1 for a broom. Pass. No, I won. I got it.
Yeah.
No, David got it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I figured you guys would go. Alright, we're gonna do 4 Crads. Yes. I might start something. So 3 for a library, Ink a Sorcerer's Tower, 2 remove there, and then he's gonna trade with me, draw. He's gonna take a state.
You get
Pass.
I figure all the ingredients there are what they have in gratitude.
That makes sense.
I'm just going based off of like and so I was looking at this far.
Okay.
I don't see what things that go.
Okay. I got one for the library. This is 6.
I haven't done anything. I'm going to try hard.
Draw for turn.
Last time I did 6 and did the Hartford.
We're gonna move the rest of the library for he's gonna sing, do something. Then I will eat this Mickey. This broom will move to the library for 1. He's gonna trade for Robin. Draw for him. Then I will. Take an area.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you watched the war. The one, you seen the one that's it's fun to go back and watch. 'Cause they had,
5.
yeah, and he.
And I guess he'll take out area. Still moving this board.
It's always good to play out.
I mean, I would shuffle all the rooms back in my deck, but I'm not gonna bother. Alright, good games.
Nice. I was excited.
It's not insane. It's not like unfair. It's just a really bad matchup for us.
And it's like, if it gets the draw, the right draw.
Does it have a bad matchup? Still? Yeah, I think. Yeah.
There's the item one, that's really bad.
Oh, the blue-red.
Items.
Like the Maurice's one.
Yeah, so that's both blue reds and that is the sharp one. Can be a problem because they have a lot of word characters and some color stuff and then you just start.
Oh, with the not the blue, the good one.
Yeah.
The blue-green I have, if you get the ward stuff out, then it's really good, but it doesn't really come out until like with the shifted hero. If you get him out, it's pretty much done, but you can never get him out. And if the guy has good draw, they get Storm, Strength, just take out all the early shifted heroes.
I was testing with my friend Will, like that, when he played, like what they were saying, like New Orleans was a Pegasus,
Yeah.
like turn 1 kit, turn 2, something, turn 3, shift kit, and down New Orleans, play 3 monsters of CHAMPS on turn 3. And they're like, figure it out. Turn 4, you're like, shift Baymax on the people I played on turn 2, and do something else. And I have 3 guys, like these 2, like 3/5/5.
It's a fun deck if you can get it to go off, but you're getting it to go off. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue.
You get like Color Ursula's area, you're down in New Orleans.
Yeah.
You're playing that one, but that makes it even more of a problem.
Yeah, you're relying on that. But like with the version I had, they take out my Diablo, I have no card. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm probably trying to pick too much stuff, say, run out of fun, but
Well, the other thing is like the opposite. It's the most consistent. That's what I was playing on. Before I was playing. It's really consistent. Deck like this. That's such a hard roll every game. Because there's so many cards out there, I need the consistency of the deck. The inconsistent decks are more consistent than the ever. To play a deck like that. Lives on being consistent and good. 60% of the time. He was like here to visit family. He came in game 4 of it. He won the dice roll and I got the game 3 and I was like deep in it. I probably would have won the match. But he was playing Ruby I was playing He was playing Ruby so it's favorite for me anyway.
Yeah.
Still. So
you got 4 that were. That's crazy. How many people were in it? I was not a lot. It was like 16 games. It wasn't, yeah, it's not a lot. That's great.
Yeah, it was just cool to play. I was like, he doesn't speak English. He's Spanish. I think from Spain, like Spain.
Yeah.
I was like,
He was just here visiting family.
yeah, and he just, oh yeah, I'll go to the chance and try to play him. Yeah, it was cool. I was like, I ended up going 3-3 and I didn't make out with it, so I was like, it was worth it. Because I was like,
Story of time.
yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to like, so like, I didn't even know who he was. I knew he was like, I seen him on YouTube.
Yeah.
I know it's somebody was like, you know, I told him, told me that. And then after I left, what's place?
You used to play at Risk, right? Down in North Providence. Oh, you do still? They still play over there?
Every Wednesday.
When I went there, they said the starter deck tournament. I think you but then the Discord was so weird.
We have a Facebook like chat. It's like a chat that we all chat in like all the time.
Because I got the Discord and one guy who said something once every 2 months. So I assumed that it was just kind of
I know.
my name on Facebook is Ryan.
I mean, his game one was clunky, but I do think a guy would take his head.
BISS.
Triple A. But it was like, that's right. Yeah, because I had.
It's makes it.
I was on the play, so I was able to grab.
It says you're a digital creator.
It turned into
Really?
Triple Daisy, and not a quest for
Not? Okay. That's cool.
It was fun. I mean,
Do you guys do league or leagues every Wednesday? They do. I do league here, but also here they do casuals on Wednesday, but I can usually only go on Wednesday. It's too far of a drive for me to go on Wednesday. Whereas rescue is 5 minutes down the road.
We got like 8 or 10 people.
How competitive is it though? So I'm not super competitive,
Well, you have Neil, I have Nicole, so they're all pretty good.
Okay.
There's all three tiers. There's Jake and Nicole.
Oh, the guy we all have. Oh, okay.
Exactly, so I'll go pretty previously on Wednesday. But also Jake and Nicole.
Neil probably wouldn't.
Pretty middle. Probably more like you.
Yeah, we want to be competitive because of our try hard stuff and spray stuff.
I mean, it's competitive people playing casually. Like a lot of times when you test casually.
A lot of impressions I get from most people who play, I basically beat the sweaty player which I did.
It's not like
Yeah, even the people who are competitive aren't like.
Like natural feeling just like I said. I don't know if you're holding double pirates like over any friendly.
The fast stuff that's annoying.
No, alright. They don't even do a set champs, I will tell you that. They don't have to, you get no promo, you get nothing. He's supposedly working on it.
I think there's not enough support.
We don't know exactly. Supposedly it's just like the
No, I meant like the bigger one that pays. Just bigger.
you can unjoin
Right, but it's like
It'll be fine. Just says, works on the chat and it's a weird face. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, did you? Alright, cool, thank you.
That's kind of like the main place.
What made you guys go there instead of Discord?
That's what they were doing when I started. Oh yeah, I forgot there's Rob and Joe. It's very diverse. There's like some people never go to set champs. Lots of people are like into town.
You go to 5 to 10 set champs?
I go to 5. Those guys go to like 2. I go to like 1 and this one.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well usually I cut out Monday. So instead of going Monday, Wednesday, I go Sunday, Wednesday, then to set champs.
Oh, okay.
You're right. It's not a little. Usually, if I win the card, I'll kind of back out, but sometimes I don't.
Card per set.
I've gotten a card per set, so I gotta keep it going. Yeah. Like all I care about is top 8, but I do care about it. Like, if I don't get one today, I don't think I can go to 2 next week. And the week after, I'm trying to go to 2, so I can definitely do it. I always start here strong and lose. That happened to me like 4 of the last 5 tournaments, like 2-0, and then didn't make top 10. That one, I just told you before I went 2, and I was lost to that guy. Oh no, Ryan was round 2. Round 3. Like 4, I got bandaged from my face, and there's nothing I can do. I'm really bad.
I did that once. There's like one copy of it in the green deck that I have. I played Discovery set 2. Oh no, I didn't do Bucky though. It was like a lemon one card. It worked once. I went 3-0 one day of the league and I lost every time. I brought the set 3 set champs. Lost everything. Got 33 out of 34.
I tried before I even switched to this, I tried one time and just started under the seats.
Yeah. It's better now than it was back then.
I agree.
Back then, it just get flying down, the whole deck revolved around getting John out, and then do penalty cards, the Lion King card, where they discard two. Yeah, something like that. And then get one out and keep one to the board because nobody.
Can't beat that. That was hard against Ruby M. That was good against Ruby M.
It was.
I mean, yeah, Ruby.
Yeah, 'cause the only thing they had to take care of playing was Minnie Mouse Surfer. Whichever one was basically no basic characters. But getting to that point. And then his magic. You would last until. The way code was two. You could use last until. So you get last until if you can get enough stuff by turn 6 or have a discard there, trimming on your good. Fun deck. But
Good old days. It'll be interesting with rotation. I don't know. I'm like so curious.
I feel like they're waiting until now to try to rotate. So like the last one. Second though,
Last time they were spoiling Jafar set like when the other set came.
Yeah, like before it. Because I think they knew it was like a filler or whatever. Not that it's like a filler or whatever, but I feel like.
I ended up with a lot of it because I was like, if rotation happens, a lot of these cards could become big.
Yeah.
So I want to have that. It's probably about how much I put between sealed events. I bought a box, won a box, and played a bunch of games.
Yeah. Or if you could buy more boxes.
What do we do?
There's gonna be more, there's more than 204 cards. I think it was, I forget the number, but I think they said that they printed something. Like half of it's reprints and half of it's new. I could be misremembering. But I think it was something weird like that. But I do think half of it is reprints at least. Whether or not it made up the number, I don't know. They're also short printing it. I know, I think Sandra was saying.
People are just gonna buy it to get those stupid icons.
I think Sandra was saying that they weren't printing his distribution cards, they're short printing it. He did. Don't quote me on that.
People in the bad plan.
Yeah.
For that, should throw printed Jafar.
I feel like they I would say everywhere. Ursula.
I did really good that time. Like 3 unopened boxes.
I probably would.
I know. I think I maybe picked one up too. I think I only 80 bucks. I got a guy this year.
Maybe.
So it's coming down the pipe.
Sure, why not? You got some time.
It was. I drew into that. I'm trying to figure out if I should have. I don't think no matter what.
Yeah.
Probably. Diablo. He's very good at that. I would hope so, because he's the only card that does that. If they ever make another more card, that would be yeah, it makes sense to me. But Diablo, I think that's the problem, honestly. He's never given me enough, like,
There's enough answers now, but ask for rotation.
because if they get rid of it, it's stolen. If they get distracted, they get
Every answer.
yeah. This was very, very strong. I said, I think the first game. I still think it's strong. I could be wrong.
Well, every deck just has answers.
Yeah.
You have to play them. And then sometimes it'll be like, oh, there's less damage, so we start taking them out. Oh, yeah, this is why I play that. Fire the cannon.
I have one copy of my first just I thought it was yours.
I even thought it was mine for a second. I almost got it. I didn't have time to eat or drink or anything.
Sometimes it
I was like hanging out in the three. 75 minutes away. I gotta go. I had to like rush out. My cat's like doing a bunch of
Which hurts I don't know if I saw
probably a bad idea. You probably have a storm in your hand.
It is 100% a bad idea. Why don't you wait till next week? There's no
Yeah.
what else am I going to do?
I don't know. I guess we'll
Every story gonna have 2 tournaments and all the other ones are gonna have 2.
No, she originally had I didn't realize Brad didn't fall through
We're in world's greatest criminal minds.
Oh, I'm winning when you get to the
That goes from bottom of your I think it's been years. 33.
Only roll someone into the bench. So they just.
I was about to say, Pat, I'm so sorry. You mean like he would say it and like then I
Diablo.
no, it's not an action.
I will play a Diablo. See that? Be prepared.
Always fun. Yeah, I was like, I can, He wanted to be the first one. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's fine. And then I will use those two to play.
It was a good game. That was a good game. Yeah, it was not bad. The first game, it was literally just like, it was like, it was a race.
Wrong game, by the way.
Good old normal.
It's
Actually, that's why I threw down to I was like, if I could stop any fungus turns, because I might be able to lock this. Yeah, I mean, I'm already
Someone who wanted it. So they weren't there. They weren't
Every other thing. Yeah. I got some things last night.
No, I didn't.
Is mine straight until the start of your next turn? Or just
I mean, it was nice too. Because you played hard. But then I had the big arrow on the board. So I was able to send soft. I was able to send strength. And I
Five to shift Clairbow. We're gonna ink Mataro. Diablo 2, I think it's Cindy. No. Just gonna chill.
I'll try and see.
Oh.
I think they're playing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's my foot.
It's just them. This is fun.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Tell me the story.
We brought the.
I didn't hear it.
Four. Shit. Gonna take out Naveen.
I get to draw a lot of cards, but like,
down the driveway, takes my machine with it.
Oh, wow.
It hits the curb.
We're gonna do two for Ursula.
And then back, and then, no, I got it. I'm like, oh my god, my truck is just going down the hill, going across the street. Every time I come here, there's way more stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna go into there. Somehow, it went down across the street, back up.
Take two for
And that's my
Oh my
Gonna make this a secret.
one of my other customers, 3 houses up, pulls up. He's like, that was
These
the
two will
craziest
work
shit.
together to get us into row.
Luckily, he's a cool dude. My machine, once it got,
Cards in hand.
it got dragged to the curb, it hit the curb.
Pass.
Six, I think, in the million.
Clairbow, but you still win.
$3,000 machine. Like, my boss is like, what the fuck?
Too many cards.
Yeah, of course.
When you can walk, it's killing you when you touch it.
Yeah.
We just got a bear man, bandage. He's like, dude, I will
This
buy
thing is
it.
outdated. It's not play a lot towards the end of set 7 because I'm really busy. Then when 8 came out, I just feel like I wasn't and then got it out.
I don't know what people are really playing.
He showed me a graph he had where he had Crads and that's pretty good. Down in New Orleans. Really? Oh yeah. The guy who plays this deck for 7 hours. Really?
Yeah, of course.
Bro, you're okay, so all of this stuff is from 7.
Yeah, so you did get
I think Fred was. I could be wrong.
I heard about that part when I came over here.
I could be wrong.
Because I feel like I would have put Fred in when that deck came out.
It's not broken, but you're
Yeah, not the one. I'm sorry. I thought that was the one. Oh no, the one John access.
I forgot about that.
So maybe take one quest or the top 4 and you take one of those.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Because that's what he had included.
Yeah, we were like,
quest for free.
Yeah, because that your picture of like a giant.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't even remember.
It's still like an epic match.
What?
Get crushed.
Oh, that one.
I had a shark here. I had a hard time.
Everybody who would watch it.
So he does that.
Wally
Like it looked like a free roll, but it's like he's dead on the front. He's dead on the back.
One time you're like, wow.
more sizable spells to cast, I would have just kept sharp.
The real problem is that when both like jump with cards and like draw just like one card is like 2 people. Like
Yes. Oh, against you. I would always say, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're like, that's a free win.
The reason I questioned was like, oh, okay, in here, and I put the Funko, and I passed, and I was like, oh, yeah, so like whoever's playing the other night is free, or like you do trade it, I'll take that all day, so like, on the go, it's like, but then I just like played it wrong.
I love it.
He's very good in the I haven't played with him so super like good luck.
Hey, table 3.
Move to table 14, guys.
Right here. Table 35. No, no, no.
You're on the wrong table.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm playing that.
You guys want to
You looking around number, maybe?
I did. I'm good.
Sitting at round 3 over there. I was like, I'm at table 4.
Is it table 4?
The table, it's the one below your number.
It's up to you. I don't care. We can just play if you want.
It's the one below. Look who's playing each other in the picture there. I forgot my dice today, apparently. So I got dice. I gotta pair down again. I gotta pair down. I feel like that's how it goes.
You got the buy and then double pair.
Die and then buff.
So,
Mine was too.
Yeah, it's like.
so come the new name's coffee.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you win.
Items just win for
On top of fucking charging me $1.50 for that maple syrup, you also made me shit my brains out.
was rocking the playmat for a bit, but switched back to this for a second.
There wasn't a puncher in the bathroom.
Oh,
I was like, of course I go after like
me.
every large man in the world is already shitting there. And I have to like,
You want to say this on stream, huh?
yeah, I do. The world should know that everyone at Pegasus at Champs is like poop boys. We're all pooping.
I guess I'm gonna get very Butlerian and be like, gender is a performance.
Larry.
Yeah, well, okay, so Judith Butler, noted feminist. What?
I put on the. I put this on the floor with the Google out. And it protects the Google on the floor.
So yeah, at least if I'm playing, you don't have to worry about having to like be like, girl, I gotta go cool.
I just love the card more than I do. Like, if I get one, that's great.
Put on a good show, man.
The old rascal.
Stitch one, I was like,
Who's your hook hand?
I just played last week.
Huh?
Wasn't that hook hand?
Okay.
What's this from?
Huh?
What is that from?
I mean, like, give him the old razzle dazzle was a reference to Chicago. Like, what's the name? Billy Flynn, the lawyer. Give them the old razzle dazzle.
Okay, I thought you were quoting Spangler because of your voice you used. It's like,
No, I was kind of going for Jimmy Durante. Scrazzle dazzle, no.
Actually, both of them were that back.
interesting. Very.
Here's the problem. I used to play them pretty seriously.
Like, thanks. I like treated it like trash 2-0.
Interesting if there's duplicates of some cards in my Nope, don't draw a card.
plain purple?
No, purple.
Oh, purple. Yeah. Purple best.
Ink grab, popsicle. I had a popsicle can, so I was like,
Alrighty.
oh,
Alrighty. I'm gonna send 4 back. 2. I got the nuts.
Excellent.
Ink thought.
No, wrong.
I know, it's kind of getting stuffy in here. Or is this the take my top off? Or my jacket, my jacket! The top, on top of my top.
Tell Sandra to put an advisory on the screen. Jesus.
Yeah, and the degenerates are on.
I mean, what
Right, my round one opponent told me that he was like, oh, he said, I'm gonna pull off Smee.
Oh, right.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's what you're, because you came by our table after round 1 and we're saying, this guy was jerking off Smee. Alrighty.
Or so he claimed, I don't know.
Alright, are we rolling?
Ink make like that.
3.
4.
Holy shit.
That
Rolling out
happened
of the
from
box.
last round. And here's like my deck up.
Alright.
Alright.
Take us away.
I'm inking. Oh, I'm trying to learn to keep my ink up. People on Twitter are very mad that people turn their ink off.
They're weird.
They want to know. Do that.
Yep. Now you see the
Take that.
popsicle. Alright.
I see that turn to be prep.
Alright, good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
From the other side of me. That's 4 cards in hand? I'm laughing. Your friends. Three. Yeah. Yeah.
Ink. Ditch.
Second sale. I had 3 sales.
Double.
So I have 3 inks I can do.
Something not equal. Another book.
Second ink.
I continue to put my first one up.
Turn.
Sell.
I'm going to ink Escasions and do 4 for that. Yep.
Third ink, because I'm dubbing so now. Minus key. No 4.
I mean, I guess. That is all. Draw for turn.
I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to
Brand. Use 5.
Also, I'll exert
Crunch into one of your
Queen of
dudes.
Hearts. Take out the account.
And
Crack a pocket.
go ahead.
I will. Hit the Queen of Hearts, take out the Queen of Hearts. Trust me.
And draw for turn. Funny. Use 6 for discount. And then I will have him say, because we love hearing the rocks. And I get 1 for the shark and pass.
Yep. Criminal. Comatose.
Maui, into Maui.
Gross.
Maui on Maui action. What you think that hook do, yo?
Fox. Press 2, go to 3.
4 for grand. And then 3 for brawl. Cardboard, quest for 1. And
So great. Okay, so keep running.
And then
Keepers.
anytime she attacks. She's gonna do the same damage to up to 2 other characters, so Clipboard.
Diablo.
hates him. Because he's a scoosance. Inking McDuck.
Sasu, trigger.
The big lady. Go to 5. And pass.
Radigan. Bell. Here goes.
You're just gonna have like this in your deck. You're just like,
Duck Manor.
D2 to sail. Shark one.
Please don't have keeping eight.
Draw. I will do 4 for a grand.
2, go to 9. No cards.
I guess.
Elsa.
Then I will do 1 for a develop.
And. And.
1,
I was just cracked. Father.
2.
Right, exactly.
pass.
It's a niche, like, if you're interested in this type of thing.
And then quest for 5. And go ahead.
11.
Pam.
80 is the Elsa.
Pam.
Quest 2 for
Shark.
13.
Shape of Sisu.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes this deck just does that.
Would have been
It says,
helpful.
"You're gonna draw."
But I don't. I'm gonna just play it.
Triple
anyhow.
sale.
Yeah. Quest for 2. And go
And it
ahead.
wasn't like, it took me a couple turns together because I didn't have some friends the second time immediately, and I put Genie up for sort of like, drawing the second friend preferred is what sold me, like, yeah, I'm gonna double sale.
Crash.
I thought it was like,
Or,
I'm gonna end up very short on
I mean, crash pump.
I was rolling in my hand too, so I'm like,
Draw for turn.
there's every possibility that if you just
Quest
went
for
like
grand.
one drop, I'm like sitting there with like, well, I'm
Go
back over
ahead.
faster than I can, you know, like.
1, 2, 3.
Then
Go.
quest for 4 to 19, and then
3. Yeah, play this game to go much different than the last one. Not 3 sales in hay.
oh, they had both highways.
Yeah. Run 2.
Yeah, you know that. You've seen the list. Well, I guess you didn't even know that I was running an item that. You've seen the list for weeks.
It's for days, lads.
Yeah.
Ink Radigan, not you, like card like this. Yeah, I'll look, here we go. Big Monstro, say no. Think of the unknown, Popsicle. Press 1, go to 1, here we go.
No one needs to scout what Brandon is doing. He announces it. So run through.
I keep them here. Well, okay. Let's make it 3.
Ink Tipo. This hand, take out Cusco.
Stuff in here.
That's why I should have grabbed the popsicle.
What's up? Yeah, mini birds.
What's the catch right now?
Why does everyone want to be that like
Friends.
janky bird guy from the first Pokemon game?
But
You don't remember
remember him.
the bird people
I just like
along
thinking of
like
like the bird guy from Hey Arnold.
along the route from like Fuchsia to from like Celadon to Fuchsia City. You
They had
know,
cages.
yeah.
Huh?
Brandon
They
knows.
never appeared in a game past that.
Yeah, because it's weird to be a bird dude.
I think
Hey
it's
Arnold
because
had a whole
bird was
episode
supposed to be a
about him.
type. And they made it flying instead.
Alright, ready for this?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get my shit rocked.
That was actually a good game.
Yes.
I can't see it. I'm gonna ink a grand.
I was like, oh my gosh.
And then go have a snack and go ahead.
Yeah. Powerful missiles.
Going to ink. 6. Draw. And then I'm going to ink Maui. Use that for another.
Wow. The
Broken.
perfection.
I'm broken. Go ahead.
You don't even have any lore though. Look at Ursula over here.
Ursula is like doing work over there.
Yeah, she's like into it, you know. Ink. And go.
Alrighty, I'm going to ink the child. She goes out to see the baby.
I don't think you do want to see the baby.
Ink it.
I just need the top.
And give it.
Stranger things have happened.
Should I try to win this one so we at least go to game 3? What? What?
I'm just
4, 5, 6. Or 5.
Other one.
2 and 4. It's hard. Counting is hard.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Drop turn.
No, it was 5. No. Question 1, 2, 3. I don't need to count. Don't worry about it.
Boom. Trying to like throw me off. Alright, I'm gonna have her saying how far.
Move it in hand. I also have a guy.
Like which one do I? That. And then I'm going to ink sail. Use 5 to go into that Ursula. Go into your Ursula. And then I heal him.
Okay. I don't know. My website's stupid.
What, the play hub?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, I know, it's a piece of poop. Go ahead. It's not intuitive.
It's not scobuative. Grab. Give it the power. Quest. Ink. Go.
No, they're not return.
Friends. Kipo. Genie.
I'm going to pop this. Bring it back.
Seems good.
And then I'm going to ink,
Inkify.
ink something. Ink a develop, play 1, draw, and yeah, whatever trade. Do that. And go ahead.
Ink Pro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go.
Draw for turn. This for 2. Play this for free. Draw. And
It wasn't confident.
let's see. Use 7 to 8.
Take out the library. Take out Barney.
You're poopy poopy?
Yeah, well no, like I'm just doing the Dewey song. Dewey along.
I can't take out. One of 3 things we can only take out.
Oh, 8 vision.
One of those. I made a mistake. I just cast the hard cast the friends before. I didn't friends. I'm like,
Trigger.
I was like, I did the pop goal thinking like,
Draw
oh,
for turn.
I'm gonna do it. And then I'm like,
I'm going to have him And then do 4 for
Well, it's that I got nothing to
like
stick
douchebag.
on the board.
And 4 for
I made a mistake.
Oh,
As soon as I passed turn,
Yeah, it's
the problem was, and on turn 3, you had 2 80s, 3 friends, and a finder's keeper. Like, that's great. I need somebody. Looking for a box would be great, a trash, something.
Alright. Sounds
I don't want
good.
to
Sounds
get
good.
really all the drawing.
Drop turn. I am going to have Hades sing a Fargo.
How far I'll go?
Or Pirates like the card I actually just played. I don't have it. And then I am going to for Grant.
Okay, we'll try this.
yeah. So it's like, but like, my game was like not efficient enough.
And then I'll do 2. Sail. Drop.
There's one I could have kept, but I decided not to.
Ink, I'm out. Zip for this.
I mean, you're second.
Go with it.
It wasn't like a turn 1, it's not a turn 2. If I turn
2 points. 2 points.
Ready? The unknown?
Drop for 2. Quest for 3.
Oh, so like,
Do the thing.
I figured it was like either
Radigan.
foil, because you needed foil,
Sail.
and then like a bunch of cards you wanted. Yeah, like, cause you were gonna want like 5 cards.
The unknown.
You were like treading the library for a while, but then you went like back to them right there. Like, oh, now I know what to think about this library.
Why not?
L. Automata. Pass.
Draw 2.
You got Cusco.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Save that dragon farm forever.
I'm gonna ink Kipo.
Do 2 for Hideaway. And then I am going to do 4 for Fargo.
Like, I didn't want to. It's like I let a season do its thing because
Yes.
Dragon Fire like I couldn't catch you. Yes. Which is why I was like, I can't Dragon Fire.
And Crab will sing Pirate's Life.
Look at your damn things.
4 to the library.
Where's your shark
Finish
at?
it off the library.
Not here. Quest for 1 with a child. And pass turn.
Ink sale. Friends.
My library. Move to library.
Okay.
Ink. Yeah, sure. Exert it, whatever.
Pop. Draw 2.
Quest 1, hop, trigger, draw 2. 2 of the child.
Hey, baby.
Iago.
Go ahead.
Quest 1. Go to 1. You're good.
Yeah.
Pop 2 of these.
No, I think it's still.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Quest, play 1 for free.
Quest 14. This one, draw.
Yeah, that was really good.
Do that. Do another one. Draw. I'm gonna do 4 to do that. And then I'll do another one.
Sale?
Yeah, because they're doing
That. That was there. And go after.
Yeah, because I had enough space to hold the wheel.
One's efficient. This one goes by. Trigger draw. Play Ursula baby, move her here.
Alright. Make a douchebag. 16.
Oh, I forgot the game for the number.
Okay. Draw for turn. I will do 6 for sharp.
Eggs.
And then 2 for sail. A draw. Visions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A few more actions to play.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Develop and to develop.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I do have a develop in here, but I'm gonna do 2 for visions.
plus for one,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Outside of the no ramps, it's pretty nice.
Shoot your genie.
Go.
Yeah, you can't get rid of mid shot.
Quest for 1, go 2.
Stuff. I'll go tell Scan, bro. Because I can't report it for some reason.
Yeah.
How's that in color?
Just like imagine Sko and like Sandro drag and you see Scandro. Sko in like little Gucci slides, a t-shirt.
Skull woke up in a new Bugatti.
Scobati.
Paul G.
I feel like
Scomati.
if yeah, I feel like Paul Giamatti would play Sko in a movie.
Yes, because there was dying to see Skull in a movie.
So I'm just imagining, like, remember that show, like, was it Wilfred, where, like, Frodo was, like, with a man in a dog suit?
Yes, Wilfred. Yes.
Yeah, but imagine, like, Paul Giamatti
Frodo,
dressed
yeah.
up like
Frodo,
Wilfred.
yeah.
I couldn't remember his name. Like, off the top of my head, Frodo came faster. So, what was it? Yeah, I imagine, like, Paul Giamatti in, like, one of those costumes, playing Sko.
I'm gonna move 3 damage off of Elsa to kill the crab. Sing of the Unknown on the Maui.
I'll pass.
And then
Someone told me to join. This is the worst one. Line 2 on base.
Katie's chart. Quest 3. Alright. Here we go.
No, no. 5, 6 pounds. He does great. One good more reason.
Well, the diet challenge. Yes. Because he's, I was gonna say. Did you roll?
Yeah.
And on stream.
Yeah, woo! Swing it twice on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Genie. Sure. Friends. Cost 4, go to 9. Popsicle. Beanie. Here goes.
I'll give you 3.
Yeah, I need it.
I have no good billionaires.
Well, you know, sometimes too, like it's very like, can you mean?
If you had like
The China brothers
Good for you guys. Good job, Mom. I saw you took it last week. One of the ones you did.
Yeah, I got second next.
Yeah, that. There was like, oh, go.
Oh, really? That's funny.
It's trash. It's not intuitive. I feel like it's been 50-50 for people. Hopefully. I was just like, watch, I'll get it and finish reading Pardon me? Yeah, this is
breaks every time.
Every time I go to the game, it doesn't show me that.
Yeah, it shows me all the matches when I click add result. It's like, oops, we broke.
There, after round 1, it just broke. We went to round 3, and we had to switch over to
I mean, this is a good game. Yeah, that hand was second and third game were awful.
But I have enough to
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, at that point, like, you just have, you catch your friend, you get your card, go to ask immediately. You just. You got it. It was like the fact that I had to hard, I turned 4, but I had no 4 draw. Like, with 4 ink, I'm like, hard cast, 3 draw L.
She's amazing on turn 2 when she's singing.
Even if I
turn 4 hard shooter.
even if it's like, even from 2, I go ramp with sail, popsicle, then play the bell on 2. Anytime I can stack the popsicle, if I have the hard cast the bell, I did it because I had the shift bell and I had the friends in hand. And I could play this and I could sing friends, or I could do the thing that I did, which was take out one thing, remove the damage, take out the other thing.
The best writer.
Yeah.
Best thing ever.
I didn't get the things I needed. And you got a lot of problems. Kind of like how I did that. 2 and 1. I need to win my next game. Well, I mean, I can win my round.
Oh, that's
I lost. He ended up staying his turn and was able to quest the 19. Like if he had quested with this character, then I would have been able to swim my crab into this crab. So if I had and Merkel, whoever I hit Diablo, I had killed Diablo. I needed him to like not 20 or whatever. Yeah. If he had quested with this crab, I was sent my crab and then I would have been able to quest with everything and going to like 17. And then he could only avoid 18 unless he does one of this too. But instead, left his crab up and got rid of it. Every game, yeah. Turn to every game. Yeah, like turn to yeah, that kind of sucks game 3 because I went like
I saw my game. Really, literally, if I don't know that good, you have it.
well, I mean, yeah. Totally fine, but like I think or if you just quested with the crab, because I was sent Minecraft into your group.
Back when there was like two.
They've been funny about it.
I was like,
no, it's like if I draw this card, I think
So the last game we were waiting on last round, someone I was like at the top of my bracket for my bracket. The last round was someone who was 3-1 or 2-2. So they won, but they were playing against someone who was 2-1-1. And they won 3-1-1.
I didn't like play it.
The other guy won.
Like I had like the problems have been that we're just like friends. Like, you can't sing with friends. So it's like this.
What?
It's like if I had a window, now anyone drop this line, I don't have to like hit a one number on quest or any one cluster. Even if we lose, like I could have done this earlier. I just didn't want you to like.
Just get to play now, so if you want to join
The turn I'm going to make up is the turn I think the saving grace there, I don't think there's any. Yeah, well, here's the thing, I don't think there's a real one like the next game that happens is like.
It usually gets one.
That hand was like the thing is like that game is so much better than me.
Yeah, I got very bad.
That's like
One of them was like, well, that's like 7 out of 10.
now it's like
That third game,
the thing I tend to do is play a room. Yeah, but like, do you want to challenge and then like the three like
That was a struggle. I had to go 6 seconds.
Yeah, that was 2 free screws. This was only top 4 mini free screws.
That was still top 4. I got that one. Once upon a time. I got
3 bells, 2 screws.
No, I didn't go there. I'm not going take it slow this time.
Double workshop. It's like, I don't know.
The last time I did just fine. I had one like in 7 days.
So that was like Rubian's was like top tier.
Like, also, the rabbit tail.
No, or the Doom thing.
He was requested for a building and it was fine. It's just like weird. It's like, it's funny though, it's like those rabbits are jeans.
Yeah.
I think oh, you got second?
Yeah, that's all like, why not do it? That's so good.
Yeah, I was at the
Time watch you? I was in the half the time I had like all drop play. So it's like playing with down. So I'm trying to like land a basic thing that west.
You won that.
Yeah. So that can kill the just like I've got the space.
Oh, we're taking a break after this.
So go Sky, you guys know Sky red hair.
So you're
gonna give you a play.
You're at the same. That's why I was like, that's what needs to happen. People like be on the draw.
Over there.
This
Sky
time,
red hair and then give our plates and
I still. One. You're gonna slip. I'll have to slip a couple caps. You're gonna show them just vanilla basic bag and just like. Listen, it doesn't. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Yeah, I'm probably less than I'm just like, it's not just sitting there. I'm just like, I turned to it, I was like, I don't know how to. Like, I'm not supposed to win this game.
You need to like hold your arm.
It's okay.
I did so. I saved my friends a lot, so that they use them to act with the shark, and then like I didn't draw anymore. Like I drew them only in turns 2 and 3, and then never. I mean, like, that's the game. Right? Like you like, I know the deck is. Like, I mean, I cannot play against. I have just one person. Sometimes you just get paired against that guy. What? I don't see it anymore.
Peter went over this. For a long time, I couldn't do it. Yeah, until he said, you know what, I never lose to that guy, I'm gonna build a deck that, let him have a veto.
He's the guy who changed it. He's the guy who changed it.
Yeah, you built it around.
Yeah, they tell me like, if you ever played more games, that's like so bad. Bridge workout was always so bad. But no one played it. Now it's not bad.
It's weird, like the format didn't get slower, but the cards got better.
Well, Bell Pops was pretty good because what would happen is you play more express and then you beat that.
I lost.
And you. I'm gonna go get some. Mother. You sound nice.
That game too was stressful.
The problem is,
That's the turn with dead on board to like.
that game is the most stressful because,
Yeah. Soldiers. And then we're going to West and West 4. Goes to 8. Caches. I'll tolerate.
Really?
I just don't get in the door.
Yeah, I never really.
Did you draw 2 characters in a row after you used your Diablo? Okay, so Zeusing your beast would have been. Any questions? No, I was shit. If he Zeus beast, you would have had 2 characters. You had plenty of ink to play 2 characters. You would have drawn 2 off Diablo. I forget when you do the sudden chill. That's the only thing. I'm trying to play back the line of instead of Zeusing Diablo, so you can't draw off his draws if you Zeus. That's why I Zeus. Well, he's already had 1 damage. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if he quests 2.
Like I went to exactly 20 games. The question is like if you remove the 2 more characters, you just let me draw 2 cards. Do those 2 cards.
Because I don't think so. Because I forget what you drew. Because I think it was.
Muses on the second to last.
Yeah.
That's where we were that one.
Because I think it was. I think you played Muses the second to last turn, but then the turn before that you played Diablo.
Well, that was so. It was Diablo when Diablo got used.
Yeah, and then the
I
next
drew and
turn,
played a character,
which I think was Muses.
and then he drew and played the tree.
Right.
And then I drew and played a character, and then you drew and played a character going next.
I don't know. I would, yeah, then I would have quested that withdraw the order to go to 19. Now I don't have it.
When he was banned, I can choose any character to banish.
I have to banish every single one of your characters without it ever costing.
Right.
Especially when you get to 9. So like, I kind of have to do that.
No, you're good.
So that's his question. Is like, did you draw
Reveal the top 2 cards.
Yeah, I don't know because if you
my
I don't know how many characters
my
you
next
drew after.
my next card was a character. So I drew
The question is mine.
Yes, because you were at 19, your turn was Troubadour and then
takes
Rhino.
out,
So if you Zeus's Beast instead of Zeusing Diablo, Diablo would have drawn 2 cards. But were those 2 going to be characters? Because if they were 2 characters, it wouldn't have mattered.
That's fine. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, card soldier.
Because I don't remember what you drew after.
Um,
It's like Muses and then.
she takes out rabbit,
Yeah.
and then I will take out broom.
Yeah, because if you got to see one more and it was a song,
And I will pass.
yeah, just lines. Just thinking. Close though. Close games. Pizza?
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yes, no? 2 more. This guy, terrible opening hand, like I had to hard cast him down. Never would want to do. Hard cast you go forward.
Oh, sorry.
Think you do. And then your 4, 5, 6, 7. Stitch. 1, 2.
This is bullshit.
I have to have 2 other characters on there. And then Eric is gonna. Oh wait, no. Eric will quest for 2 for 10, and then I will.
on board.
I'm just getting my water.
Everyone was talking about like Diablo coming back. I was thinking go into Diablo. Works around it pretty well. Yeah, once you discount it,
The only way he doesn't trigger is if he or bounce state.
just like, you know, this app doesn't give you the, I can't contest it.
You're stuck with
Yeah. I thought that many people would do that, but they did.
It's not up there anymore.
Right.
So I thought it would
Pretty much.
What are you looking for? Something on there, is it wrong?
No, we're trying to see who won between Adam and this. Should be able to grab that. Between who? Adam? Adam? You know what table they are?
I'm looking right now. Adam took it.
Yeah. Especially on there. I will. I've never seen it before. Then all of a sudden his deck is completely missing. And it's like, what are you doing? Now it's counting for 4. Because I go to Allendale there. How do I sign it?
Turn.
It's so nice over there. The pizza's great. It's so hot.
In there? Yeah.
Yeah, I got the water.
What do you need, man? Whiskey and sweet milk pizza.
Was that?
That's what's up.
Quest for 3, you go to 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can play What's this? That's what you should.
Yeah, the first game, the second game, I was so sad that I didn't get a single princess, and I was like, I could have thrown out my wretched Ralph,
Yeah.
but I had no princesses in there. And I was like,
Ralph then?
yeah, I
No, you didn't play that.
yeah, no, yeah, it's
All I
only.
know is it's
Oh,
not.
so again.
So when he comes into play, when he comes into play, he can grab any character card from the screen.
Can't give me something else like
Oh,
that.
Ryan.
Can't do it. Try this one. It's cold in the hands.
Do you have the giant cast?
Oh, no, he said Ryan.
Ryan, it's in here.
I assume you're right.
We got all the stuff they
There's so much evasive characters out there.
My deck's the best way to
There's
do
a lot of
it.
birds that are in here.
Fat chick birds.
Usually gets bounced or gets
I got time in the mirror? Sure did.
I've got the greatest.
Here, not more than anything. Are you changing my deck to be stupid? Fuck, he's not real, he can't hurt me. Brown's not me. Team me up, baby. The worst part is I walk over, he gets up and he goes, better player wins every time. I'm like, that's great. That's great. I hate it because my record against you was just like Whisper Seed, and I've just been like playing against you just like for like the first few seasons. I've just been like bad matchups. Yeah, set 1 through 4 I couldn't beat you.
He stopped playing against you and you kept staying ready.
He's got a real. I didn't truly stop playing this game. Right from Burger transform. That's fair. I will say, you have Amber's sleeved up, ready to give up my bolts. So it's like, ah, no. You should have played that twist arm. Yeah, it would have been against me, it would have been much better. Yeah. She can't beat me with the right play. Yeah. Your worst matchup is one deck and the 28 people in the room. You just got on one.
Yeah, well, what if you play Crads out too? After you intentionally lost my phone.
Pretty good.
You thought of that?
I saw that, that was good.
Find one political in the room.
Yeah. Give me one of the pair-ups. Give me Zach. He's random. He plays weird blue purple. He plays weird blue purple, and he is just all gas, no brakes. He's just like, I'm gonna put this thing on board. 1 grand, I'll drop it. He still plays like Duck Manners and stuff. Yeah, it's like it's very aggressive.
The card is Lord. You can do that.
I learned about the cart dump truck today. Never seen a dump truck in my life. Yeah, how crazy. Man throw dumps. That's crazy. Yeah. Very bad. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought it was Fire the Cannons on the Dude. Because the way people talked about it, I was like, this has got to be the greatest card of all time. And like people are thinking it's like an 0-1, maybe they just can't. Like, I don't know, was it Quest for 0? Who knows, dude? That's don't be bad. It's just 1 damage, right? Like when you can bounce and ping. I was like, you're gonna play another card you don't want to play to do this?
Just play 2. Just fill it out.
You know what? Yeah, I thought that is exactly what I want to use. Like 2 cards. I don't want to put Fire the Cannons in the purple steel.
Well, you did Green Steel Pirates.
None of this is getting better. I'll tell you that. It's just fire. Nothing in my life.
Did I miss a memo?
Break the leg. You can go get 3 slices of pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I did miss it.
You did miss a memo. Yeah. Free pizza. It's great, dude. Yeah. I remember walking into a building and I was like instantly.
It's hot until.
There's one like in the window. It's trying its best. That corner might be kind of chilly, but I'm doing the board in front of it.
Yeah, it probably is just busted.
Well, the whole table there was wet, so I should have sat there just like. Brutal. I'm ready for. I'm also ready for. I'm trying to shift some tables.
I'm trying to play some Rockstar Stitches.
I didn't even try. If I'm gonna go to any, I'll go to Richmond. I was putting together a post rotation list, and I put it in. I have a B&B ready. Oh, did he? Did you see the picture of my cat? The one I sent him? Oh yeah.
We got like a 10.
That's crazy.
Person
just like
bag. Airbnb from Milwaukee, and yeah, I think there's a few of the non-team members, like the Metafy people, might be staying with us. I think I don't know.
I like that my dogs are getting shared in the group chat. A 16-person, but we're like brain is like locked into like. Last time they invited like friends of friends, and it was just like impossible to get people to pay on time. So they just like people I know personally retake the photo. Now that I'm remembering, you're like, I thought you were gonna take a picture of your dogs.
I think it's like 320 per person.
Also, you
like
come from
10
the
people.
sauna that is
I
next
think it's
door.
like from like Wednesday to Tuesday.
That's pretty
Or
cool.
Wednesday to Monday.
We have that many people. Like, the problem is that we were not like how many bedrooms are in that place? Because like we have people that are just like, we'll pay $200 for the floor, and it's like my dad won't do that.
Yeah. I think it's a 3-story house.
Oh.
We were walking around during Pride
And
in
people.
province, and we went to Cersei.
That cheap?
There was like, what?
Yeah, it was like Well, it's like for dinner, it's like maybe 4:30.
Yeah, but it's, yeah, I guess that's true.
We're also getting, it's like a 5-minute drive from.
It's like really hard.
Yeah, I was like,
it's
I
so
was like,
long.
yeah, I was like, you get I'm like, no, for something in October, I can walk down the hall.
Yeah.
Because last year, Dave and I, we looked like.
He was also like,
Did the same thing? Yeah. It was the worst decision. It was like 100 fucking. Yeah, you also did that. To be fair.
Oh, we also walked back at like midnight on Saturday. It was fine. I'm like, at least not downtime, which is like.
What event are you talking
oh
about?
my god, dirty
DLC.
boxing
Hey, what do you mean it was downtown? Everything was gated up, brother. It was rough.
No, like, so there's.
Oh, that sounds good. What is it? So like,
I was supposed to be fine.
You two started getting very. You were fine. I don't mean to like. I think we booked the hotel in a pretty rough.
So
I did like it when I tried it, but
the
it
place
was
I booked was right next to like the restaurant. Yeah, they got like 40 minutes or like a person. They had like a robo waiter.
Oh, the robot that rides around and like puts your drinks in front of you?
Well, like it has the food stuff on it.
yeah.
So I'll run the food for the six.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Or give people jobs.
The problem is we went to a place where like the place we stayed like right next to like
Upstairs, yeah.
it was like a side hotel. It was pretty good rated, but it was like they locked their door. You had to like knock on the door to get in and get the guy's attention. That was impossible. And every restaurant around us gated at 10 o'clock. Could not like they're like we went at like 9:30 to grab a food and they were just like the guy was like, "You want to get out of here?" I was like, what does that mean?
You're gonna want to be moving on.
Yeah.
You're gonna die. You're gonna want to move on.
It sounds like how far were you from there?
Like a mile and a half. Like really.
You must have been like
The other directions.
Yeah, we just went the
not the
wrong
direction.
way, brother. That's the we're like by the aquarium and then like kept going. It was just
Oh,
like,
yeah, no.
yeah, exactly. You guys, if you go the other way, totally fine.
I see. Went to that place in Providence called. Only other time before that, when I stayed in Atlanta, it was in an Airbnb that the aquarium was like a mile away. Right. It was pretty nice, but it's like
That's the line.
Yeah.
Because that's like the actual sea.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Yeah.
I should have went the other way, and if I went longer, it'd been fine. But like, yeah, we were like, ooh, 'cause that family like who lives in Atlanta, like he lives like in the city, and I was like fine with like. I'm fine with like the sketchier parts of it, but this was like a sketchy part. Like this was.
I mean, if everything's locking up at 10 o'clock and they're like,
Well, this was like.
that's when the vampires come out.
Well, it was like 4 doors down. There was just like a parking lot with a bunch of people that hanging out.
Oh,
And
no,
just
no,
like
no,
harassing random people, like just like yelling at people who were walking, just like coming up to them and grab like.
By her house.
No.
I was like, I grew up.
That's not for me.
I grew up in Lowell and it was rough over there. And like this was always like. John looked at me and he was like, "This is not a good spot. This is."
Dave and I, when we walked back in
We saw a ton of people. It was like. It was nuts. So that's why I probably had like a singular experience that day.
we walked like
I know, I used to
basically
be all about going out to dinner in Boston, but now I'm just like, yeah, I have to be little.
Yeah, not great. So lesson learned.
Aside from
I hope they never have a DLC at that place again, especially during mobile. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
But there's a food scene in Providence, it's great.
And then I mean, every
place in Georgia
that is true. I just
There were other places in Georgia.
you probably see more. We see more cluster heat than I inside. Atlanta's it's too humid, too hot.
We went there with some Halo. Yeah, and it's like
I
Spanish.
should get my coverage Spanish on the south because it's like was outside, my hair would not dry. So I would
Went to the CCS, the hotel they had. Like they had like just cleaned it, which was nice. But if you walked in, it was the floor was still wet because like the mop floor didn't dry because it was just like they had like yeah, that's like the AC was like turned off, and I guess like the one in our room wasn't working, so it was just like more humid inside the room than it was outside the room. Which is like that's fine. That's just like that's like part of the thing. It's like, just is. It's part of the experience. It's just, I can't get mad about that. That's just the way. So, yeah, you're two locations.
Meanwhile, it's 70 degrees and I'm like, oh god, it's not hot.
I just don't give a shit about. I just don't like being hot and sweaty in places where I don't like. If I was like outside all day, totally fine. But if I'm like hot and sweaty and then I'm going into whatever to sit down and like play a card game, it's like
Elbow to elbow. And
yeah, like I'm already like. Yeah, I just don't like the. I don't like feeling the sweat in my back when I'm trying to play in an air conditioner.
Oh, yeah. It's like they announced that Spanish. I mean, I understand.
Yeah, it's, we like, we started working with, it's like the, usually like, we have like, the air conditioning's nice, but they're like, they're renovating the front of the building, so it's like kind of like gym rig, so it's like, that was a big hole in the front of the building now, so it's just like, it's like 70 degrees, but just humid as possible, it's like, you move around, like, sweat and be like, what's going on? This week was rough. Yeah, it was just like really humid. It was like oddly like cool and humid. It was just like
I used to win every other match I'm playing.
I would imagine something like the green purple.
2-1.
I can try to literally anyone.
There's a lot of.
1-1.
I faced Zach last round. You got me. Zach is now 1-1-1.
Oh yeah, because you're X-Men.
He's probably even worse.
I don't want to play green. I'm also. I love playing. I know. Well, same experience. I've only played against the green.
I went to college with Lowell, so I lived there.
Oh yeah. Not any place that you would just like catch.
Yeah, his deck is
It's like
fun.
Christian area. I was young. I was like 13.
I lived there for a bit still. We had someone who was the
He did like comedy music, and he was selling merch.
Like to have a message day.
I need it.
Good comps, good comps.
Yeah, winning.
I'm really
that's
bad.
bad.
Like birds, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about
Yeah, Prince John's fun. I was really, whenever I play that deck, it's like, I would play like the Prince John.
You want to be him?
Yeah, it's not like, I play that deck, but it's like,
Last weekend,
I always follow those pairs with like Prince John, the Delos, I think these games, I would always have like a Prince John, no discard, Albo, no shit, just like, the bad players. Although last week, when I ever gamed against you, I'm like, bad players, so I was like, I'm on hold in 5. I don't know, purple still plays. Yeah, you didn't just.
What matchup strikes that better?
Or John, I
And that's what you did. Diablo 2, Diablo and 2 with Pegasus. Diablo and 3. John and 4. John and 5.
Fair enough.
The funny thing is, I actually had 2 systems playing, but I'm playing one percent. He was kind of hard.
It was not bad.
I got absolutely.
I have one of the songs. And I looked at it, I was like, maybe next week.
He was like, Ursula, you're like,
Okay. I'll just win the next 2 matches. What if you just like, you were like, I got nothing better to do? Oh, we got a one.
not bad.
I'm 1-2 right now.
I'm going to play it right now.
I break the skill
It's like, well, you're supposed to be able to go, but it's slow stuff.
Hold on, wait, is that this pairing system is so good. So that was more than one pair down around here. People that have no, I know, but I mean in round 2, the game that there's so did Dave win or lose? Dave lost. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought Dave won. Never mind. I thought that Dave wasn't even lost.
Statistics will dictate how many people. Generally speaking, most people are going to do one because that's on that. Buddy system. If I win this one, I can get in. And the funny thing is, if they lose, they can still draw in.
There's no way to see breakers.
Yeah, but you can't say that. You can say that. Mickey Mouse shows up with baseball.
Where is Chamber? He's like walking to the Burger King. We need 11.
What's up? No, R2 is
Somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna make legal.
I definitely both ways. You got one of them. I lost also. It was just.
I don't chat. Probably the hard stuff.
Like going, the only I doubled 7. I doubled 7 again. I looked at my hand and was like, no 1 drops, no 2 drops, no 3 drops. It's this one. That's the day, man. Apparently, I went to go to my bag. I'm like, where's my map? Where'd my bag go? I don't have dice on me today. We'll need more.
I'm in a weird spot because I think most of my people are
I'm playing that genie that says when it's exerted, your things don't exert. So we're just gonna be playing a game where everything's on the
people who are local to
everything's always and I'm playing the card that Jimmy Cricket says It's funny though. No, I'm playing first. I feel like I'm playing group hug and two.
Because if I lose against Adam, then
no one's allowed to do anything. Either way, I'm playing for draws. This is a pro 2-game format. Well, we did. There was the game. There was one. I think it was a Saturday. Angel was playing. He drew every game. Angel, I know you're rough and you haven't played in a while.
which I probably would.
It wasn't even that like I was playing slow. It was just that like the deck wasn't playing fast enough, and like both players like went almost their best. It doesn't help that everyone like it was like half the deck with people like Four.
And even if I lose next round,
I think you said you guys.
No, like
Yes. Okay.
I would say it's worse.
It is worse for me.
But also, that doesn't. Also knock you.
That's how this day's going.
I could lose 2 and go 3-2 and still be exciting. True. If there's a 3-2 that goes on, let me go. Well, breakers will
This might be
That is a hand of all time.
I
Good,
believe
good,
there's
good, 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 good.
Yeah.
I mean, it caps. It's got to be somewhat good if you cap, right?
We're gonna do this thing.
I'm adding 11.
Ready when you are. Gatekeeper?
Usually the question is a 3. So it's like a bunch of 3.
Oh, this is a good Ink friends, sale. Eight. Big dog.
Yeah, I don't know how to report it. I assume the tie button plus. I roll. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh wait, now I want it.
Bell. Ida. Here we go.
This is like, I don't think it's a very good matchup for you. This way we can maybe both do it. I already pressed that. I'm like 6 of them. Just really good. What the hell? I want to show you this hand. I want to show it to you because it doesn't matter.
Friends.
2 areas. 2 are
Elsa, I guess I'm good to go, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna take out the Mr. Arrow, take out the D op.
You definitely can't get one.
Here you go.
I could have one.
Yeah, you diluted like the amount of songs that you can get off your aerials and stuff.
Hmm? 100 times better than Cindy.
Okay. It's a 2 or 1.
Yeah.
It's a 2 or 1 for time channel. Yep.
Other one.
Put me in a spot. Yeah, I'm turning 6. 8 Tamatoa. Bell, I'm gonna move the 1 damage off. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna trade with the goat. You'll go to the Here you go. I really wanted that. Also to stay so I can move 4 damage. Yeah. Great, cool. Take out Dot. Now moves the damage off, kill the spink. Pink Monstro. Pass. Okay. Not have the strength. Both times you played the strength, I'm like, man, I just need to have the strength. That's pretty good. Otherwise, I was thinking like with the bells, with the I had 2 of the bells in hand. I'm like, with the bells in hand, I was a pretty good spot. And then the problem is you only left a 3/3 on the board. You died to your thing. So I'm like, well, that's.
Your turn.
Sure, yeah. It's, you know, it is what it is. Probably should have played the, if I knew what you were playing, I probably should have played the T-Bow instead of the.
Yeah, when you get the T-Bow, I was like, when you get the T-Bow, I was like, oh, I should have played the Outlaw 3.
Yeah, probably should have played kept the T-Bow. Right, yeah. You're fine. Yeah, go for it. I'll play.
You're good.
No. Well, you're average. 4.
How long have you been doing that for the mountain? Like, I haven't seen you wear the shirt.
It's fun. It's very fun. I enjoy playing it. Yeah, a couple of
When was that?
Well, I mean, Ink Dark Matter, Diablo, you're good. I'm not getting the draws in here.
4.
Inkiago, T-Bow. Plus 1, go to 1. You're good.
Yep. That's cool.
Sometimes it's all you need. You just need that one turn. But you just be like, no, no, be good. And I have double finder features. So it's like, connections are like, parts or like, Elsa.
Ink Tomatoa. Take a pan, take out the box.
Yeah. I feel like, Mount.
Here you go.
Elsa can be good. You have to have a board for it. Yeah, if I can already have Crads, kill your Sheen, boost it, and then
So I've got, you're 1-2 going into this? 2.
That's my library.
So it's like, well, I need to win, get him to win, because my breakers are not great. Sorcerer's Power.
Now, are you doing Milwaukee? I know you said you were. You got it.
7, 8.
You get any benefits for being not doing that?
You showed me a card.
Except for that.
Inkiago.
So he'll take 1.
Exert the, sure. Take out turn box, take out. Yep.
I have very good start.
Sure, right. Press 1. Go to. Don't put the wrong thing. 2. There we go. Put it on the U.
The minions perfectly even tackling.
3. Fox. I'm gonna bounce. Peter Pan. Take out Mr. Arrow. I'm gonna ink Kita, play Peter Pan again. 2 cards in here? Get to the unknown. Take out Genie. Quest for 1, go to 4. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Hades Mark. Take a heat. Quest 2. Go to 6. Here we go.
But I know what I'm beat.
Great. Yep. Popsicle. Here we go. Quest 2. Good at 8.
So I play a lot of
Box. Bounce.
you can read
Quest
the
for
right.
2. And
It's just like, oh, okay, it's about how long. Let's just back
So,
I think they're great. My only problem is because everybody, they put cap on one carnival. So all the scalpers are moving that because there's no cap on. So they go to Target and buying everything and then
Monster, take out Dakota.
and then selling it on market on eBay.
Quest 2. Go to 12.
And they're, but all the people that did the last, like, 3 sets of Pokemon.
Yes, absolutely.
Sure. Yeah. Oh. Double crabbing to take out the monster.
I saw it.
Take out one crab.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Go to 14. There we go.
So it's like.
It doesn't really matter. Challenger on your opponent's turn does nothing. That's a very good job.
I gotta have it, man. That's part of this deck. If I don't, then I die, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Was basically exactly what you needed.
Spider-Man.
Meaning? Tipo? Elsa? Insert the dock. Take out the dock.
The only way this is now I'm because I can't get that. Our game only gives for $1,000. So it's like it's just
Zeus. Got it. So there's a Zeus in your hand.
You do 4 or 5. Okay.
What? Okay. I thought you said 13 for some reason. I was like, oh no, what did I miss? No, I know.
Elsa? Exit your gene. Take out your gene. Quest for 3. There you go.
Got Sparkle in your hand?
Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Sure.
And you've got this.
Coiled, yeah, that crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Taking it on. So you drew one on it.
One,
I'm surprised you didn't do that. No, your fox could run a lifeline for that shit. Val. Quest 2, go to 19. Your go.
So I'm gonna go to
You don't want to turn sideways?
Okay.
Big attack Robert.
Yeah.
Giants, go 9.
Take out everything. 3 right there.
So they're putting up the rock.
Yeah, that's yes. Unfortunately, all our bases are 2 damage. Yeah. Take out 1, take out the mouse, take out the valve.
3.
Here you go. Do one of those. Right, ready for it? Alright. Let's see if I can see one, a fox, a crab. Anything good against the aggro deck would be great. I think I saw 1 fox, no crab. 12. No pop Bellingham. Yeah, I mean, it would have been over quicker if you didn't get the not even just the dock into the valve, top deck dock into the valve. That was. Yeah. Hey, I've played Purple Steel last set and the set before that. I get that. Top decking dock is something that I've done before. Well, I only played 2 elses. I bounced one of the elses, so I played it a second time. That's what I bounced for 5. No, my cards. Yep. Oh yeah, getting what you need to kill the Hades, the crab. Elsa and the crab.
I was like, no, it's Challenger.
So they don't you pump, kill the kill everything, kill everything. Alright, Jack, let's do good this time, please. That makes sense. No.
Roll.
I'll report from your office.
I was playing things to either draw me a card or help. Because I know your deck is known as like you can't hang everything Queen of Hearts, Crab, Peter Pan, Maui Shark, Finder's Keeper, Squeak, and Elsa.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, these pretty solid against stupid districts.
Okay.
If I saw a workshop on like turn 3 when you had like no pressure, I would have been fine.
Go anywhere.
She didn't get anywhere with it. Yeah, we would have been easy patience. Felt like it. I know. I know. And I'm finding locations aren't real and I don't play Highlands.
Keepers. Dude, get popsicle. And I do have a bell. Mull 6 will do that. Mull 6, the only card I get was possible.
Yeah, right.
Keep Radigan, not getting there. Keep on.
Now, question right now. No, there wasn't option before it started.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, like before it was there, if you have a drop. Oh, no, it was like before we did the first.
Take out the outlaw.
Probably.
Superman, take out. Turn of bars. Infantry unknown. Obstacle. Obstacle. Here we go.
3 characters.
So yeah, I had wheel crap.
Sail. Elsa, you're from. Press 2, go to 2.
We're doing this weekend? Doing it Saturday or Sunday? Yes. The rest of
Four ink, has to put 2 wonder on it. That's kind of
Do they have any,
Sure. I fucking that part. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Target, yeah, trade. I knew that was as soon as that. Great. Yep. Think Crads?
Yeah. So I had 2 teeth like, you know,
Think Crads?
I was like, ink the first one,
That's fine.
Keep up?
oh yeah,
and then I wouldn't leave our one, and then
There you go.
I was like, ink the second or something, like, dodge that bullet. I got lucky with Gaston is,
Was that the one?
Quest 2, there's 4.
Don't take my Ruby Amethyst because whenever I think you're misplaying,
Also,
something I'm like,
oh wait, no, he's fine.
you never played this deck. Maybe that's why he's
Quest 1, go to 5.
he had, his graveyard.
Obstacle. Crack a popsicle before we do all that. I'll crack that. Here we go. Genie? Check out Awsome. King Fighters Keepers. Probably should. I didn't think of that. That's gonna be awesome. Press one, go to 6. Here we go. Pretty good. Sure.
Overall, Elsa, Iago, Peter Pan,
Nope. Popsicle. Well, popsicle. Tipo. Diablo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Yeah, they finally got the things I needed against you. I made sure to keep my things out of range of your damage to the popsicle. I had 2 foxes in opening hand. I'm okay with this against you. The bell and the It was game 1 and 2. He kind of destroyed me. Sorry, game 1 I destroyed. It was close game. Game 2, one of them he just destroyed me. It was yeah, Mr. Arrow on 2, and I was like, well, nothing on 1. Diablo on 1, Sail on 2. That you could keep going on. Yeah, I got my Elsas, my foxes. Like I was, if you played anything where I was super threatened by it, I was gonna go like a sneak or something. I was gonna go Fox, Scouts, Elsa, play Elsa again.
No, because that means that there's like 4 people that
Here you go.
How do I submit my score? Cool. Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, am I not signed in? Is that the problem? I'm not logged in. That's the problem.
Okay, Allison.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm able to. If I'm able to draw the last round with the 3 rounds. Well, it's gonna be weird because I think someone had a pair. There's only 3 undefeated going on this round. One of them had a pair. And next turn, both of them are not gonna have undefeated, so depending on how the pair is. So there's gonna be one. If the 2 undefeated didn't draw this time, there's 3 they did. Then oh, right. I forgot it does that. I totally forgot that. Yeah, but I needed to win because my breakers, like I said, pair down in 2 and 3. My breakers were going to be off. I did get the buy in round 1, so it's like not good for the breakers, but 2 pair downs.
Have your opponent discard their entire
Make that and mark for the. Oh, Adam also did that? Okay, I didn't think that just because he had a pair down. But I guess it was 2 of someone on the draw. Yeah, we're down to. Zach, Drew again. Oh, they drew this round. Ooh, it's gonna be iffy. Yeah, it's gonna be real iffy. People draw those. Because the 10 points are all in.
Okay, you're gonna have, someone's gonna wanna draw this.
It wasn't that great.
Like, ow, sorry. Someone told me that 3 people, they beat me, and I took my spot, and I was like,
You could go to, you could drive to Cape Cod, and start at 5. Or second, start at 5.
yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's like an hour and a half for me.
It's at 9.
Yeah, give a sec for whoever. Oh, no X1 can draw?
One person was one.
All it takes is one, but here's the thing. It's a situation where if every X1 draws, it's one person started playing. That's the problem. One for the rest.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Press for 1, go to that.
Oh, so the hair down, that's fair.
I could have maybe off the top, I can only get to 18 then.
Yep.
You'd already wasted one of me.
Yeah, you could.
My perfect win. I've never gotten to do that. That's the only reason it's in there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pretty much, I wanted to explore. That's why I don't feel bad about
Are you actually one?
Sure.
Except he's exclusively played that.
Me neither of you can unless I scrape it outstanding. But even if we lose, even if you lose,
I didn't see him have.
I'm the only person. I have 2 draws.
I was in Boston last Saturday for it was the Back to the Future musical in Boston. I went with a friend to see. We got tickets like she a year ago said, "Hey, don't book anything on this date." I'm like, "Okay," and I marked in my calendar just something. And then it's like later told me, like, "Yeah, okay." And then we walked around Boston. Trying to dinner. One shot. Like they have all the.
I do this one.
No. Well, it depends. If the person you get matched up against doesn't want. How many
I don't know.
All the 10 points is
I guess you have to have done it between now. Obviously,
Like,
I can't play. It's already played.
How many people are there? 3-1.
no. I'm not.
I have. Have you? So do you just have the sticker, or do you actually know? Like, oh, my wife loves. Did she play the? They came out with a game. Yeah, the Animal Crossing Hello Kitty. Like I heard about that, and then like I played Animal Crossing, started play all the types of games. Yeah, and then I came out and like, oh, and then it basically all the circles of people that play that game are like, no, it's actually really good for that type of game. It's actually just really good. I haven't picked it up, but like I got it. I picked up
Not like all those.
so I played through what I thought was probably the first half. It ended up being probably the first third. And I was like, the reviews for it like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, and I was like, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I would give it a 10 out of 10. Second half of it, like second game, ended up being third of the game. It was like, oh, actually, no, this is now that I got like my powers, and I'm like, really getting into it, the later levels I can do much more. And then the final like act of the game was so good. Like it was anime levels of fun. It was like an anime. Like the final like 2 hours is like one boss. You gotta play.
Well, I assume I'm having
So
a match up
you know anything about that?
Yeah, probably. That's
So
trying to figure out here.
when I think the end of the game is gonna be, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is the the boss cutscene of like, yeah, how friendship and togetherness, and then the boss goes to after you being defeated.
That's what
takes that
we were
opportunity.
playing
to
Destiny 2 for me, you know,
power
you're all set, and then I lost.
and yes, go for it. Okay, this is the final. The boss sucks, it's gonna be final. And then it turns out the thing that was the power source, wasn't the power source. it was keep it rolling like there. And so then he comes up and you fight, and then you go through a whole series of other levels, and then you fight them. And it's like, oh great. Cool. And then the credit, and then like, they start going to the whole plot is like they fell down the core, and it's like, if you get to the core of the planet, you get a wish.
I'd rather just
surface and
waste
waste
my time.
And so it's like, okay.
Stress about winning.
You start going, they make the wish, you start going back, great. Credits start to roll, I'm like, wait a minute, I know Donkey Kong, to know that the fact that it says first thing, Donkey King, Donkey Kong, all, this is the credits.
Pop this to go.
I'm so good at this game. I'm like a floating platform, and he's like flying. Please welcome. Great through to the surface.
Maybe the last time I played.
And he gets the power to make the wish on the team. And you're a new dog sitting there. And he flies out with banana rocket banana. And then he gets like a gold super cool. Like something like that. And then you find the third time. It was like a 2-hour sequence, the whole thing. I'm just like, I was fine with it. I was like, I did not get to go this whole. And then there's even an entire post game. Like, I would think post game, like, it's like full. You know, I was hoping for, like in Super Mario, because Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah. I was hoping there'd be an additional world like in Super Mario Odyssey. I was hoping for like Donkey Kong's Island or New Dog City. You know, it's not, but it's still like it is still.
No, I'm just thinking.
And then I noticed so many areas I like completed, done all the objectives on a couple of smaller areas. There's now new things there. Okay. So I haven't completed any of them. So it shouldn't even have. Well, I'm gonna complete it anyway. I didn't know because it didn't tell me like there was this stuff. It said just like a streaming about here. And then there's a story in the game. In addition, they require you to do. I don't know if it'll require 100% completion. It's check marked at like 50. It's like 5 points. And like I put 2. It looks good. She gets out of it. 300 for the first one. I have like 80 right now.
Thanks.
Better the old one with the little wagon.
I know, it's like, after a couple washes. We need to get used to it.
There's an the final act was amazing. The back half was amazing. The first game of the story was I have not done the post game story yet.
We're talking about like maybe doing a team thing.
I don't you're over there. So I don't do well in the heat.
It's like too much pressure.
It's really just more about like resources and anything. So it's like, oh.
So you go to any others, or is someone
or it's like, you know,
I can't. That's the only day this month.
6 of us are on the team. And then like,
but I'm thinking probably the only other one is probably on cardboard.
yeah, for everybody. Or like, you know, the night.
Maybe Kingsport.
And they'll walk away.
For one turn. For one turn.
And it's
I
gonna
don't think they have what I was talking about. Basically, like how I'm the point person to create stories, and I'm kind of
even if I got like,
it's hard to talk but I know. Well, we'll see how this. Not going to choose. I'm not going to watch anything. I went super hard at lots of times. Beginning of this set. I think the beginning of this set, the Friday, the Saturday, the great stories, and then Saturday here. And then it was a one-day story, so a 48-hour stay.
It'd be fun to do.
Can't
like, I think I might go to the walk if I get there.
How's
It might be like the old school kind of like previews of like video. Try to get it out as soon as possible.
second kid?
Yeah.
Was that the only one?
How's the first kid?
The other ones are already having it. It was fun.
I know, I hear, I'm not here. I learned, sometimes it's like, oh, the kid, I love the baby. well, the kids aren't getting all the kids are getting as much attention now.
You don't use as much time as I and I feel like whenever I get trying I do worse. Whenever I like take it as it is. Yeah, whenever I take it as it is, it's like I just have moment I'll think about running
Alright, so we're gonna do.
Like I've gone through phases of playing like exclusion, you know, and then like I go locals and get smoked.
Oh yeah.
I might lose to you guys.
I have no.
I like loving it.
I don't. Like I'm coldest there.
I like it to try new things.
My brother's free drinks.
Yeah, sure. Because then it's like you can play your
Obviously, I actually won. I don't know how I was, but.
How I was able to switch. Because I was just playing it.
I hear one kid is
for a while. And I was like, oh yeah, I can't play this. And then I was like, but a lot of people don't know if you do a good
I think I had multiple coworkers and like had to take leave because I was grabbing something. Like, well, I guess when you're home, not doing anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think one of my
not everyone else. And I didn't like
it's all chill.
get figured out because
It's hard because if people have the answer, we don't know the doctors anymore.
Yeah, just like.
They're like, the answer is really nice because they're sometimes so short of word of a basis. And they're just like, and you're like, now, this is like, you just bring it back to and you just take it out
child. I forgot. I was down to Universal.
80 and everything. Oh, no, you dropped the whole band and turned 3.
Like, here's stuff. But it's like, here's some hair
Didn't work out.
I give they call it
It's a player, so to play aggro, they're not intuitive.
so I give them a cookie. They always take cookies home.
I really like how this is. I really like how branched out. I really love
Which is crazy because it's still really good. Arguably the best. This is much more like overworlding and stuff. It's so fun. Being able to just be like, oh, I have new cards now. Oh, you have all those. Oh, you start on the world.
I love being a 15 and thinking.
Oh, you're
Just making.
I'm sure he's
He's like,
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be playing for free. So they put me on. It's gonna be draws before round forward.
I do also have a bunch of
Only one
yeah.
It's not good for me.
Dave will be. Oh, they're both.
It's either like I win, and it goes like one drop, one drop.
So he'll drop 2 drops. So it'll be a draw. So it'll be 1, 2, or 1.
Oh, you got the face.
Well, I will say.
I love one of them. It's one of them.
Mine are in where am I right now?
I mean, there was that game against Dave where I like almost regretted like having
4th? Oh, okay. I don't know how I did good break. I guess I got the timer one.
one.
Very good.
My starting hand. So you're left in the deck. You only have like 20 cards left. There's still only one shot left.
See how it is.
I couldn't just get shocked at what would be in it for
We
like.
go, Denver one, which is in September.
I was also yesterday.
Milwaukee. I decided not to try Milwaukee, so hearing now that
Minnie Mouses and
no Friday
Diablos.
main
And
event,
then I
no
played
Friday
Queen
Saturday.
Hearts and Cuscos.
Like, let's almost
Do some 2 damage to a thing and bounce it 2 cross things. Teeth and Ambitions.
There's 4 promos and a thing on the wall.
The big 7 possibilities.
Because it's definitely trying to go to
Now.
my big thing is, the big problem for me is I'm going down with 3 friends.
It was a mistake when I was playing 2 of them. Red, purple, 6 cost games.
So I'm saving up for that. So like, that's
Not in Medusa. There are so many instances, especially in the year, where I like, could have killed Genie, but instead I had Hades, and I just couldn't touch the Genie, and the Madame Medusa would have answered it. It has way more of a range, but a good replacement.
My friend on the 12th and a friend on the 25th.
Go for
9 months before July.
Go for one.
Yeah, you should have done that.
Sadly, we should have played on.
No, when you play around is me being bad and crushing with the crap. So then you want to trade it and then they bring it in.
Maybe you're losing because you used to do that and make really bad choices.
I
And
love
now you're like used to
But I don't
Yeah,
like
because
it.
of you, we actually got better. So now we're at your level.
So I'm like, I want to get like pro.
Commenting on all these videos. Peter Ryan, can I take his jersey?
Winner gets the shirt or jersey.
I like it. I don't see actually. It's been winning early in Chicago. I think I ended up like winning my first 3 rounds in Chicago.
You just have to be like hairy enough where it doesn't even touch
I
the
am really hairy.
If I think if I had 201,
You're gonna have a big patch. It like wears the patch.
but I got enough that I got all the full.
If I go home, it's imprinted into me.
So here's the thing, they were supposed to make those 3 inches.
One thing that
Yeah, 3 inches.
It looks much bigger than 2 inches.
Yeah, I think it was the design came out bad for the test run 3, and so they upgraded it in size without asking me for, would have like what different shirts for them to get. Yeah, like I think I might get like a button up or something and then put it on the back.
So-
Yeah.
well, he has to come in. So the prioritizing events,
It'd be fine if you got yourself like a, if you've got like a plain, just have like patches and stuff. Yeah. Like a plain jersey too, and then like have like basketball jersey, it just goes over a shirt.
I would love for him to do it. Star City would probably. I imagine Star City's going to get some.
And then Mike can say Marky Mouse for the
Probably
Like a
conventions.
jersey.
I would be surprised if
You're gonna get back in
December is
like
Tax Unplugged in Pennsylvania.
I don't know, it's been called Marky Mouse. I think I really hated it, but I guess
I'd be surprised to bring something.
which character is who?
Supposed to be.
I know Chris submitted for a PPG qualifier, so hopefully we get that.
That doesn't match with the Marky Mouse.
So PPG is running their own, I think, their circuit, and they did this
I'm just, yeah.
4th of July, where they, I forget how many stores they have, so it was like,
Technically, that's not Mickey Mouse or
they
Donald.
give like.
For licensing purposes.
This is Oswald.
Ray said,
Oswald's bastard cousin. Marky Mouse.
And
What'd you say?
they had it now, this month, for
Oswald.
Chris did, and I know a couple of
Came
stores
legal
did
this
sort
year?
of mention. People said that
Isn't there a
they told him so
Probably a horrible
hopefully we get
works already.
something in New England, some big
vote Mark.
Starting it.
You guys get,
Yeah,
Turn 0.
I think too, like,
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I got deck boxes and like gave them out to people. There's a lot we can do. Only
What is your, like, now you got the Market Watch now, you got Games Collectibles.
Yeah, so basically like Market Watch Wednesdays, Sunday gameplays are going to be coming out.
Yeah, Sunday gameplays. I've seen your market watches. The market watches.
And then basically because I'm doing rideshare, whenever big news comes out or a crazy DLC thing, I can just like go right and do post it, just walk in.
Now the time Baker's been like low.
No, I know.
Swoop in and get some share.
We have the new market watch coming out today. I commentate it. We're gonna like kind of switch to like just commentating it instead, because it seems like sometimes it's like just dead air. It's like no one wants to watch a client.
Yeah.
Well, so it's like
announcing everything you do. Like
Oh yeah, like this. I don't know how to
some things that he like said in the conversation that he did on this last one that I was like, oh yeah, you wouldn't have said that out loud, but like he was watching it happen and like started.
my goal
This
is
interaction
to
with
like,
another card that's not even really on the board, but it's in his hand. And like, I'm not gonna talk about that as I have two of them in my hand against me either.
Yeah. They both like, you have to have soundboard that comes on, and you'll talk out loud what you're thinking with the camera, so we can see your hand.
Insanely good at reading lips and just like get edges.
Yeah, you can always just do a game and then just record over it afterwards.
Yeah, we just watch it together.
I think it gives us better insight too of like, why did I do that? You know what I mean? Like it kind of like, I get to
I really should have
You'll be watching yourself and be like, why the hell did I do that? Obviously, I can't play the music. He's a one-punch hero,
We got enough good players in the area. You could probably try to put together some kind of like eight person, like, see if Dave will rock, like names that like put something together for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Angel.
Happy to get Dave and Ryan for both workshops, and that's is that like that air between starting set championships.
Were you streaming the workshops?
I think we were streaming the first one.
Okay, because I don't think the second one was.
We also did it ended up being Panda's birthday, and she and her boyfriend Eric have their own YouTube channel where they have like 8 or 9 people that came to like 4 of them came to the last one, and so they ended up not being able to make it.
We were playing games last night on like
7 people we had ish, like guaranteed running for some reason or the other, which was fun. But
and the next one's probably not going to be so.
But I mean, I already got 3 bars, so 2 of them are already going to go towards prize support for that too. So it's like kind of what we try to do, just grind some enchantments throughout the season, and then by the next lull for Fable, we'll hopefully get some enchantments to get out in, and it kind of helps balance it for night for him to do the prize support too.
So the day the set releases, they're doing the TCD Village.
Yeah, well, is it the set release or is it the week after?
It's a set
It's a set release? Oh, okay.
So it's like,
Is it the Saturday or the Sunday?
Because on the prize
Saturday. It's going to be
a new set, and it's going to be alright. Maybe grab a
I
couple
don't-
boxes and singles, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know how. The set release after the day of set release on a rotation. That's gonna be.
That's what they were talking about.
That's gonna be iffy.
But like our game players, like, that's going to be so fun. It's
But
going to
the,
be
but
like
we'll,
no mess.
right, but the week after, cool. It's having the product. And it's not like a new set releases where you kind of just play your old deck with a couple new cards thrown in. So many cards go out and so many decks need to be completely redone or wrapped that like release day, it's like I just like if they don't have time Friday to get product and put the deck together with the new stuff and take out all the old stuff.
I mean, I beg the question that it's also fine, just because also supposedly a third to half of these cards are going to be reprints. So the hope is that you can have some of those reprints. Maybe they're not even the cards in the deck, but they're just like Maleficent Dragon. That card is probably going to be a card that you need to play that weekend. So you probably just get those already, and then there might be a few cards that you need. But it's just like, just open a box. See if you get.
Or you just don't have them, then you play whatever you got.
The problem is they got like 1 day to do that, which is why like if it was the week after, then it's like all right, people have had a week to get the cards they want.
Yeah, they might.
Whereas now it's like people might not show up just because like, well, I couldn't get it.
Yeah, you might have to do like Saturday morning.
You can always use just like block. I suggested them like block constructed. It's only the first, the 4 sets are supposed to return to Jafar. No new set is legal. Only those 4. It'll be relatively close. It's only 1 set. It's not going to be that much of an impact. Like those decks are going to get a.
Well, it's really what's lost. Depending on what reprints, like I think there's no way Steel Song survives as is. There's too much they're losing that would need to be reprinted. They lose Cindy, they lose Strength, they lose Storm, they lose Ariel, they lose Big Cindy. Like even if some of it's reprinted, like half the deck goes out. Whole New World is gone, confirmed gone.
Keeps like 30, 40.
Depends on which version of it. You can't do items anymore because time is probably going to be out. And the bigger Tamatoa. We'll see if Sisu or B-Prep get reprinted.
Yeah, they don't have those, but they still have like.
Let's put it this way: if B-Prep's not reprinted, Blue Red is dead.
They can play the Robin Hood.
You need a board.
That new.
That's why they're waiting till Fable too, because they don't want a situation where there's 2, even having Sisu and E-Prep in the same format was kind of like 3 Sisu, 4 E-Preps, and the original Blue Red.
And
So
4
it's
dragons.
Oh, as long as they don't have a board wipe, I can win. As long as I don't have 3 board wipes in a row, I can win. Oh, they did. Great.
Especially the season game.
Yeah, at the point where they're just using board wipe to just remove or spell your 1 guy.
I mean, depending on the matchup, that's what you do. It's like, oh, big Tamatoa. All right, well, if you quest for the next turn, I lose. So board wipe. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna send you squishy chairs.
I don't think it'll block.
I think it'll be fine.
We can just talk to the stream. Do you want to be really entertaining?
This will be my 3rd time on Sweet Stream. I mean, we could discuss show tunes and stuff. I know you like shows.
When we went to, he did the Sorcerer's Workshop thing that was draft followed by constructed them. I was on stream for 5 rounds in a row.
It was the action.
I just happened to get sat at table 1, and then I won 4 games in a row.
It just sucked though because you ended up getting like 3rd.
I got 2nd, but I went 4 and 2, and I got 2nd. I was very happy about it.
Everything's closing. Like everything lasts so short on Broadway now. It's ridiculous. Like the Boop show just closing. And I wanted to see the Tamara de Lentica show. Granted, I thought that was a weird choice because she's not even a popular like visual artist. I just know about her from like live journal days. And then so it's like, yeah, that lasted 3 weeks.
We just got tickets to go see Immersive Phantom of the Opera experience in New York.
Okay, that
Just
sounds
like,
fun.
there's like, you have to get you get a password 24 hours in advance, and there was like a secret portal to get the tickets and stuff.
Oh my gosh,
She's
that
like,
sounds
"We're
really
going."
fun. Yeah.
So they're like, they don't even, I think they tell you where it is, but they don't give you the password until 24 hours. And I was like, that makes me nervous. Like, what if we don't get the password? We're gonna have to be there already. Yeah. Like we show up and we're just like, we're supposed to get the password. Sorry to ruin this cool vibe you're going for, but I paid for this. I want to get it.
I'm sure you'll be fine because of the I paid for this thing.
Yes, they have a thing, a quarter confirmation or something. I'm sure.
Last time we were in the city, I think it was called like Trusted Life or something like that. Like the Sleep No More people did like a show that was kind of like money and power thing, and it sounded like kind of like sexy and stuff, but we were too tired to go.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, we could maybe do the earlier show, or like, no, forget that, because we're like walking around in the heat, looking at fabric and Jollibee. Yeah.
Apparently Lady Gaga's gonna be there at the same time, but we're like, we can't do both.
What?
You're here. You're doing roll call. Someone left.
Okay.
Ryan S.
So are you going to see Gaga when you're there?
No, I'm really like, that's too much.
3rd, Ryan S. All right, that's him.
Anybody else dropping?
I saw that, what was it, because I originally tried to get tickets for her in Vegas, because she's there right now, and I'm going to California on Wednesday, this is my grandma's birthday, so I thought, oh, I can fly into Vegas and then bounce to San Francisco. I was not able to get tickets. So then I was like, whatever, I'll pay scalpers to go to New York. And then I saw that like in Miami, they're like so much cheaper than New York, and I'm going down to Disney for D23, which is the day she starts Miami. So I'm like, just gonna take the train for $50 from Orlando to Miami, catch Gaga one night, and fly back. Yeah. So I'm psyched because it's like I have not visited this show of hers yet, like or tour rather. So it's such a like a nut. And like when originally I was like trying to tell myself, it's fine, I don't need to see her on this tour, but the Coachella set made me be like, fuck it, I have to. This looks so cool.
Well, you know, just doing way too much math in my head.
Maureen is my wife's name. So Maureen went with my cousin to the Lady Gaga show in Boston like maybe a year or two ago. And
The one in Fenway?
I think so, yeah. And she loved it. She was like, that's the greatest thing. Gaga's the best, blah, 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 blah. My cousin was like, that was disturbing.
That's funny.
That was really weird.
Yeah.
We saw, I went to Vegas with my best friend last June, and we saw her jazz show there.
Oh, I heard of
So good.
She's such a good singer. She's so talented.
Yeah, it was so cool because she had like, you know, the band, and like she was wearing like, you know, kind of old school costumes with like the feathers and like a gown, and her parents were in the audience, and Tony Bennett's widow was too. So it was like the second to last of the final show. So it was just, it was such a good, oh god, it was amazing. And then like at one point, like all these dollars with Gaga's face on them came down, and I was like, this is amazing. We were in the 10th row too. Wow. Yeah, we were like cheaped out on the hotel to get really good seats.
So much more information.
I was, she was at the theater at the park, MGM Park.
Okay, that's where she was. I went to Vegas.
Yeah, she's been doing it since like 2021, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had just left when I got there.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I would have. I mean, it would probably been way too late. I didn't like plan anything.
But there's always scalp tickets though, because like I think what happened for our tickets was we found that someone must have bought an entire row and then was trying to get rid of them. Because I was telling them like, if we pay 175 more, we can be the 10th row versus the nosebleed section. And her concession was, let's not stay in the Aria and let's stay in the MGM. And I was like, okay. And she walks in, she's like, it hasn't changed since 1993. And I'm like, you asked for this. Yeah. She's like, next time you win, we can see on the win. So we spent the whole time over there. And we have. I love Vegas.
We went to Weird Al on Saturday.
How cool.
It was so good, and so we got scalp tickets. It was literally the last row, and like it was empty. So I don't think they probably sold the other tickets.
Oh my
we just happened to buy a couple in the middle, so it was nice. We were all alone, like in our whole row.
Where'd you see her?
At Foxwood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went to see her.
Yesterday.
Oh,
Friday.
Okay. Yeah, maybe she didn't. Well, I couldn't have gone Friday. I was at work like super late, and then like I wanted to go, but we saw him when he did the tour with the orchestra, like the classical versions of all his songs.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I think it was called String Attached or something like that. That was awesome. We were like in the third row, but it was the hottest day ever in July at like Gold Hills Bank Pavilion, so we're like frying. But I got to meet him afterwards, and I made him laugh, so I'm like, I can die now.
It was good. I'd never seen him before.
Is he fun?
So that was my like big Christmas gift.
Oh, I love him so much.
Yeah, it was really fun.
And there was like it was funny because the reception area was like made to look like fancy, and they had like Harvey the Wonder Hamster back there, and it was so exciting to see him.
He had Huddle's party open for him.
He's so cool.
I didn't know him, and I was like, he
Did
did
you
this
enjoy
like
him?
Kevin Costner thing. And
Yeah.
it was hilarious. He started off, and I was like, I don't know. My wife was like, no, I don't like this. And I was like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is.
Oh, he's a weirdo.
And then by the end, I was like, I embraced it. I was like, this is great. This is awesome. And then it also like he had like rock in the background instead of like. It just got like harder and harder as they went along. And I was like, oh yeah, the second half was really good. The first half was like led up to the second half, so I appreciate the whole thing.
Yeah.
But during the first half, I was like, who is this?
Oh yeah.
Just like singing like a baritone song, just like, and I was like, okay,
Sad
this
clown
is
stuff.
fun.
Yeah.
I like that. I like the way you like
Yeah, he did like a show like really close to my house at the Columbus Theater in Providence. That was the first. Before that, I'd only seen him on like I think he was like America's Got Talent or like
I heard
YouTube
it was
and
something
stuff.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, before that I'd only seen that, and so I was like dying to see him, but I just can't get enough of him. I love South Clown stuff. So I love like Pagliacci. It's like
I'm sure
one of my favorite colors. So.
Go for it.
Yep.
It's fine, we're just gonna unintentionally draw on something.
Yeah. Did you get into Milwaukee?
No, I didn't try. I really
probably
can't get
should
to
have.
any of them.
Probably should have tried. Yeah.
It's one of those like, because then if you get it, you're like, I guess I have to go.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I have way too many like fun trips.
Like, do I wanna
Becoming
literally do the
ridiculous,
same
but I
thing?
think Milwaukee can be all done on points. So
We're going to Sicily for like
nice.
8 days or something, and that's pretty much all my
Fun
vacation.
time. Yeah.
So that's in like Halloween time.
Oh, are you going to Taormina or?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we have a day trip to Taormina. We're going to Syracuse for like, we're staying in Catania for like 3 or 4 days, and then we're going. And one of those days is in Taormina, and then we're going south to Syracuse.
Well, it'll still
like
be
a couple
warm there
days.
in October, so yeah.
They said it's supposed to be okay at the end of October, because we were originally going to go earlier, and they were like, it's going to be crazy hot.
Yeah.
You don't want to go at this time.
Yeah,
It was
no,
like the
'cause, like,
beginning of September.
No, I was in like Venice in like mid-September, and it was I couldn't believe how hot it was.
Yeah.
So I'm just like I can't. It must be like a frying pan down there. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be hot still, but it is what it is. What do
I
you
mean,
want?
if you want to enjoy the beach, you still can.
Yeah. We're not beach people.
I'm not either.
We're like ruins, museum,
Yeah.
food people. Probably not in that order. Probably food, museum.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's the stuff I go for too. But I don't know. A lot of people like beaches.
Yeah, that's true. I hate beach.
No, I
I'm like
hate sand.
anti-beach.
Oh, yeah, I'm like Anakin. I hate sand.
Yes.
Like I'm just like it's so gross. Like I enjoy sitting on a dock eating and having nice drinks by the beach. That's it.
I like there to be like, if I'm at the water, I want like paddle boards or like kayaks or a boat, some activity involved with water. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But if I'm just baking in the sun on the side, not fun.
Like I can't relax like that. Like I'm also bad at sitting by the pool because I'm just like no.
I can do that. Like if I'm on vacation, I'll like get a
If I'm
book and sit at the pool for a couple hours.
Like when was it when we go to like Disney, like I'll usually book up all day or relax day at like the Four Seasons, and like because they have so many pools, it's great, and it's just like that. I'm usually too exhausted to not like veg.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. And then I stress myself out in the lazy river because there's inevitably like some 6-year-old attacking me. So.
Yeah.
But they have good drinks there.
We like got spoiled because we got to stay at the Polynesian because we got like crazy COVID rates.
Oh my gosh, I've never stayed at the Polynesian. Like typically, like the way I like to go is like a pretty cheap place, but then like fall out on the relaxation day because like I'm not gonna pay that if we're gonna be in like a park all day. Like, come on, like that's crazy. But,
I look at the prices and I'm just like, no.
well, it's like I'm doing the Princess Half Marathon, and I'm like just like nah, it's gonna be like All Star Sports. Get the fuck out of here.
We usually stay at Pop.
Yeah.
Because then now they have the
The Skyliner?
gondola thing.
Yeah.
The Skyliner. So,
With my
even though it's
mom.
broken a bunch of times. So.
My mom's really into what is it? The Port Orleans Riverside because it's like super serene. There's like a retirement community. It's so quiet. But
I feel like I've seen it from the Skyliner.
yeah, yeah, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do this because it's really relaxing here, and it's not like Grand Floridian rates. Granted, she's like dying to stay at the Grand Floridian. I'm like, I'll buy someone's points someday.
Yeah.
I'm so cheap. Like, I'm so cheap about that stuff, except for the relaxation.
Yeah, well, like you said, it's a waste if you're not.
Yeah, I can't pay for. I don't want to pay for a room. I'm not enjoying.
It's like, oh, I spent whatever, it's crazy how much. Hundreds of, it's like I pay $350 or I could pay $750.
It's just like I told my mom, I'm like, no, if we're gonna pay $900 a night to stay at the Grand Floridian, we're staying at the Four Seasons. It's the same price, and that's an actual luxury hotel.
Yeah.
Like, but no, it's never gonna happen.
No, yeah.
Not for the whole last trip.
Or we could just stay 3 extra days and stay somewhere else.
I know. I always try to tell her that. I'm just like, no, we have to like, or like. Lately, it's been I've been using like my Marriott points and staying at Swan and Dolphin. So it's just like work travel and stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
And like also,
I stayed there once. You can just walk over to Epcot.
I
It's
love
great.
that. Yes, that's like. And I walked to Hollywood Studios, and it's just like I love that. And it's like you get all the the boardwalk stuff without paying the boardwalk prices. But, and like when I'm there in August, I'll be like, I'll be training, so I get to like finally live my fantasy of running around the boardwalk. I've always been like, I'm gonna be one of these people running. I know a lot of people think these people are crazy, but no, I'm just like.
Have you been like training?
Yeah.
Or do you run, or are you just normally a runner?
No,
or are you specifically
I
training for
had
that?
like chronic pain for a long time, and then like once it subsided, I'm like, I'm gonna like hope I can like, I hope this rides to like February and like run, because I always used to think like, oh, if my hips didn't feel like shit, I would totally love to run. Like I'll be like watching them out the car window, like a sad dog.
Yeah, that could be me.
Yeah, and then Pilates has really helped like me not be like feeling crap constantly. So now I've been training, and I've been training since the start of May, and of course I want as much time as possible because I don't think of myself as a runner. But the progression, yeah, well that's the thing. And like at the end of May, I was running like 4.5, 5 miles, and I'm like, if you'd have told me that, and like around on tax day, that I'd be able to run 5 miles and not drop dead, I would have thought you were like making shit up. Yeah, it's like I got a bridge to sell you, kid. But yeah, it's been pretty like easy, and I've just mostly been doing like at my own pace. I'm not trying to like win be first. I just want to complete it.
Yeah, you don't want to have to like crawl at the end.
Yeah, I told my mom, as long as I'm not being carted off in a golf cart, I'm happy.
That's exactly how I would be.
Yeah, so
I tried to get my friends to do like a Tough Mudder kind of thing,
yeah.
but I was like, I don't want to like, same deal. I just want to finish it.
Yeah.
And that would be like a goal, so then you could you could have a time, and you're like, oh, if I do a mile a day or whatever it is, and like you ramp it up.
Yeah.
No one wanted to do it, but I like the concept.
I don't know, and I'm just like, it's a Disney race, so I feel like it's pretty low pressure. Yeah, it's just fun.
There's gonna be a bunch of people there just like there for an excuse to go to Disney.
Yeah, I was just like looking at all like the TikToks and seeing in the background how many people are actually running, and it's not many.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, I'll be good. And like I was talking to a friend of mine who's like been a lifelong marathoner. He's done like at least 50, and he was like telling me, he's like, oh, I do the Disney ones all the time. You'll be fine. Most of those people don't care.
Yeah.
So.
It's like a training session, I'm sure, for him.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, okay. He's trying to do a marathon in every state.
Okay.
So, it's like, that's crazy. I'm hoping that it's like, I'm glad I got that out of my system. Now I can move on to it, because I feel like it would take over my life otherwise.
I mean, it's the worst things that could take over your life.
Yeah, I guess so. But I am kind of, because I hear for like food and wine, they have like a bunch of races, but they have a special night where they just like close down Epcot for race people, and I'm like, that sounds badass, but not for Princess Week. Yeah.
But see, then now you practice with the Princess Weekend, then you get ready for the next one.
You know, I don't know if I can handle running in like September, October weather down there. I feel like it's always so like, will it downpour?
Yeah.
And it's like, I like running in the rain, but I'm not sure if I want like to do a half marathon in the rain.
True.
Maybe like
it only rains for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. One of
And you gotta be all soggy though.
the marathon friend of mine was telling me about how he did this one race in like on the King of Vegas, like in New Hampshire, and he said it was like a monsoon the whole time. He's like every 45 minutes I had to stop. He had like the Vortex shoes. He had like I had to turn over my shoes because the water was trapped in there. I'm bringing out my socks. And he's like, I'm not normally an angry person, but I was like cursing that day. And I was just like,
My feet are 5 pounds
terrible.
each.
Yeah. Like I think it was like Chief City. I was hoping to do London later this year, but with all the like the DLC, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Even if he loses.
Like the one in Italy is like 2 weeks before we go. I was like, oh man, imagine if that worked out.
Kenny was like, are you gonna try to get tickets to both of them? And at first I was like, no, that's ridiculous. And then like of course the day after I was like, I should have done that. Yeah, I don't know. London still might happen because it's like I didn't plan on going for like a long trip. It was just to like visit like old friends. It's like I feel like I should go visit stuff like that, catch a baseball game, come back. Yeah, like one of my clients is like refusing to come over here because of like all the like shenaniganry with politics. Like he doesn't have to for business, but I was like, I wouldn't mind going over there for a meeting. Like, and I'm like, that's wild that like this person is just like a very well-to-do English person who's afraid of going to like getting accosted at the border here.
We were supposed to go to London, Paris, and go to Paris Disney with my sister-in-law and her husband, and that was what the Sicily trip was going to be. They were like, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm like, I mean, my dad was an immigrant. I'm scared that's gonna blow back on me.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know because everybody's just playing it fast and loose with laws now. They're just like, I don't like that one today.
Oh, you were born here? Well, that doesn't count anymore.
I don't know. And I'm like, but on my mom's side, they've been here before it was the U.S. So, yeah, I'm like,
They take the middle ground.
I know. I'm like, I've been asking like my lawyer friend, what do I do in this situation? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, where'd you go to law school for? Not to help me.
You'll probably be fine.
I just get anxious about everything.
If you start going to like Palestinian protests, then you'll be on point.
Yeah, no thank you.
I played round one, they left. Round two, I played the green, yellow guy.
I didn't know he was behind.
Huh?
I didn't know he was behind me.
Oh, round green.
Have you done any other set champs?
We did awesome last week. Kenny won that one. Yeah, I was like, so like, don't wanna. But I was like, I'm able to got I was like, I don't know, 9th or 10th or something. I was like, whatever, I'll go home. Which I was happy to go home to dog.
I went to Portal last Saturday.
How was that?
Crazy busy. It was
really?
40 people.
Shit.
Like,
Ooh, that sounds grueling.
and it was like a bunch of teams, like 4 different groups of people that are on, like have all their nice shirts on. I was like, what the hell?
Jeez. I had no idea.
Luca Lazara was there.
Okay.
He got 4th place at World.
Okay.
And he just happened to be visiting family. And he was like, oh, I come to set champ.
Wow.
And I got to play him, and it was a really close game, but he beat me. I was like, this is great. Like, thank you for the game. Like, it's like playing, like, I don't know. I watch a lot of chess, so it'd be like playing one of the guys I watch play chess. Like, in a chess game. It's like, I'm not going to win, but it's really, like, cool to have the experience to play somebody at your level.
Yeah, it's always nice to see you can, like, learn things from them. I don't know.
You're playing Ruby Amp.
I played them before.
I did not top 8. I went 3-3. I went 2-0.
I almost thought it was a mirror. Like I only saw you playing earlier.
I feel like everybody's scheduling like on the same day this time. Like there's so many that are happening on the night. So many, and I'm like, and there's like nothing pretty much the week before.
I thought I might have clicked on stuff when I did the
I
Pirates.
think they're the night.
I mean, it was the only right ink choice. But
And I can't do anything next week.
we gotta draw one of
in
these.
California,
Like,
I doubt my mom will be like, yeah, sure, go.
Scary.
That'd be fun though.
I know. I would
Just
like
go
to check it out, see what's
Mop
around.
up West Coast set champ.
Yeah, I'd like to see what's there, but I don't know. My
It's
mom
hard
would
to,
tell
it's
me.
like, I gotta go for 6 hours. Like 6
Yeah,
to 8
oh yeah.
hours.
My mom would be like, absolutely not.
Yeah. You're only here
Especially
for
with all the
6 hours.
running and stuff. Granted, she's like, oh, I'm gonna go walk with you, and I'm like, I'm gonna be running for at least an hour on Sunday. It's like, Mom.
Maybe if you went around a circle, she could like, you would see her every time you passed her.
I know. She's just like, we gotta go to the park because she's like, the drivers are crazy out here. She lives out in the middle of nowhere. There's no drivers out there. So I don't know what she's talking about. It's like, oh yeah, someone with a combine's gonna run you. Like, Mom, calm down.
Whoa, that's scary. Oh, you're playing your. I'll take 2.
This is only my second one.
Yeah.
Think hard. Think hard.
Oh, yeah,
It's great because I really just wanted the card, so now I'm getting the card and I can like take the stress off. Now I'm like, you know what, if I go to 2 others, maybe, and I don't win, I don't care. I just want the card because I want one every set champ. So I'm like, I just want one so I can have them all lined up.
I know, because like normally everyone, I'm like, I gotta win one, so I'm having everyone. This one, I don't freaking care for some reason. And like, I don't care if I win or not. I just want a card, a card.
I'm not good enough to try to be collecting now.
No, you're good. You just have like more of a life. But yeah, this one I don't care if I have it. And I don't know if it's because I have a lot more stuff to do this summer, so I know I can't do all of them. But because it's like on the 10th, which is like the last day, we're doing the Goofy movie thing at Coolidge Corner. So like D23 is having like a special fun showing with stuff. I don't
Is
know.
it like the anniversary or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what, 30 years? I don't know. Time flies. Yeah.
It's probably 30
times. Yeah. But yeah,
That's cool. Where's that?
at the Coolidge Corner.
You got some dudes too? 4. 1 card again, right? Yep.
I haven't been to Disney in like over a year. We went to Disneyland like a year and a half ago.
We can function in this
Which was fine. I'm not a big fan of Disneyland. I like Disney World much better.
It's funny because I grew up with it, but also like that was a million years ago, so I can barely remember. I remember like Jafar trying to steal my uncle, but that's about it. And like last time we went was for like Star Wars Celebration of maybe 2021 or 22. And that was fun, but like also my brain was like, oh crap, we need to get to our Oga's reservation and we're at Small World, that's gonna take forever to walk. And he's like, it's literally right there. Like calm down, it's so much smaller. But I'm trying to remember, did we I went to Disney with my mom last year. So we went in like January. But it was nice because with mom I can do like crazy stuff, like Grand Alberts, things like that. Because like she's not as meal substitute-y as him. He's just like, no, this is it. And she'll eat anything.
Have you been to Topolino?
I love
That's my favorite
Me
restaurant,
too.
like in the whole world.
Oh my god, it's great breakfast and great dinner. I love
I've never had
breakfast.
breakfast.
Oh
I've heard
god.
good things.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, like I always feel like a dork being like, oh, character breakfast, but it's so good, and it's also like one of the few places where you can get espresso drinks. So I love that in the morning. I just like mocha.
I think we've been 2 or 3 times. At least 2 of the times it was always at sunset.
Yeah, it's
so
so
pretty.
lovely. Yeah.
The first time we went was the Bell. And it was like, the waiter was great. They were like, this is up and coming great for this new wine. You should try it. And it was like excellent. And like we can't remember what it was.
Oh yeah.
We tried to like recapture that. You know? We've been other times and it's just like a fine waiter and it's fine. But it was like that one time was
Yeah.
never gonna be like that.
I'm doing that on my last night at D23.
It's a good way to go out.
I figured, yeah. It's like go to the concert, then go to that, and then, you know, next day get on a train to go to another concert.
Have you ever been to LA Film Day?
Oh yeah, I
I've
have.
never been there. It's always like on the list and it always gets knocked
It's
off.
always so hyped up, but I just thought it was fine. No, I don't know.
We've watched a lot of videos. People going there.
Yeah, everybody seems to really like it. I think my favorite Epcot spot's probably Mr. Ball. But I always feel like so grimy going there in my park clothes because most of the people that I feel like are like locals on dates. It's like very romantic, and my mom and I are like in our like Maleficent tank tops with our shopping and like like all hair all frizzied.
That's just how it is there. It's like going to a casino. We went to Hell's Kitchen before we went to Weird Al. We were very dressed up because
Yeah.
I don't have time to dress up, so I was like, I'm wearing my special stupid colorful suit. I'm going to see Weird Al. But everyone else in there is like wearing t-shirts and shorts.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a casino.
And the last time I took him there for his birthday, and there was like this couple that was like really, really dressed up. But I think it was like a thing. Like the outfit, I was just like, But yeah, did you have the beef Wellington?
Yeah.
Yes, I did too.
It was excellent. It was a lot though. I was
Yeah.
so.
I really liked the drinks. I was just like, damn, I wish I could drink more because I want to try all of these cocktails.
Yeah. I got, I think it was called Meet Your Maker. It was like interesting. It was like,
Did it have Maker's Mark in it?
I think it did.
Yeah.
It must have had Maker's Mark in it. I don't remember what it said, but then my wife said that, and I was like, yeah, it probably should have Maker's Mark in it. I know it had mint and strawberry.
Oh, neat.
That's cool. Yeah, how bad could it be? It's like a strawberry mojito kind of situation.
I remember if you liked just dessert too. I can't remember what that was.
I think they only have the sticky toffee pudding.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it was like a bread pudding or something.
Yeah, it's like a little thing with ice cream. I was like, this isn't as good as Polynesian bread.
Yeah.
But nothing is, so you can't compare everything to that.
I was trying to figure out if I could like squeeze in like Ohana for my trip, but I don't know. I also feel like going there as a party of one would be weird.
Just set up the bar.
I guess. I don't know. I'm going to Citricus right before the Halloween party, and I'm like, it's gonna be weird in my costume in there.
Who cares? Everybody. It's a happy place.
You know,
Nobody's
like,
judging
I don't
anybody.
think it'll be like that weird because people know what's up.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna be
they must be
hang
good. They'll be
so-
jealous of you. For that.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there with a chicken on my head. So-
I was like, we should go to Disney instead of going to Disney. Like,
Just enough of that.
like, we can't go to Disney every year. We have to go to fun, like, cultured places.
He's been like, can we stop going to Disney? I'm like, yeah, we don't have to go every year. It's just we always get roped into going with other people or something.
It's just so easy. It's
Yeah.
so good. Like,
I know the food
you
already.
know what you want. There's usually new things, and you're like, oh, I want to try this one new thing or the new ride or whatever it is.
I hope that they like open. They say they're gonna open it in time for my trip, but you know how they sometimes say stuff. But like the Pirates bar, there's going to be like a bar near Pirates of the Caribbean called the Beacon Barrel, and it's supposed to be opening in September, which I'm like, or not September, August, late August, so I'm like perfect. And but if they delay it, then and I'm like, damn, I'd want to go to that. But it's not enough to make me make a special trip down there to check it out.
I haven't been since Toronto. That one. So Tron is new, like Moana area at Epcot, but I don't think it's anything special.
Yeah, my mom was like, skip it, so we didn't go on it, or go walk through it.
Yeah, I think it's just like a splash pad type of thing.
Yeah, it was like January when we went, so it was windy, and she was not about that life. Also, we were like pre-Tron too. We did the tequila tasting class, and yeah, not what she wants to do. She's like, let's go on the ride again.
We were there when that opened.
Yeah.
Last time. I think that was the last time I was there, was when that ride opened, and we got in and got on it.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I love that ride so much. I'm such a rat fan. Ever not.
I don't know if there's any other new stuff. I don't know if they've done anything at Animal Kingdom or something. I don't think so.
I know that I think that the newest thing that's opened up is there's like an adults only lounge. So if you want to get your drinky drinks.
Go get a margarita.
Yeah.
Same time today. Super cool.
I don't really know what this card could possibly be. But I will drop it.
Another part? Like a song?
Yeah.
What were you out there at the end?
I was at 18, and then I had like,
It might have been worth taking out the box. Just in case. Because why?
Turn him sideways.
Yeah, I have so many game boards on. And like if he challenges me and then he takes damage on, like it just makes it go. So I rarely ever trade unless I
So what's gonna happen, I already know, is I'm gonna win this game, and the draw would've got me in anyway. No, wait. Yeah, and then I'm gonna lose this game. That's very, they're not supposed to do that. It's very suspect. Oh no, if I lose this game, drawing would have gone. That's how that works. That's how the.
Yeah.
Actually, them playing ends up being good for you if I do this. Because then one of them will have sub 10 points.
Plus, with the new app, it might be weird. The breakers might be like different than normal.
Yeah, the new app's like such a hot mess. And like when I saw them, they were like, oh yeah, we're going to use it at DLC. Like, so I thought before the tickets went on sale, it was like potentially it could not be used, and then they're like doubling down. Like, yeah, we're going to need to get information. Like, that's not going to be ready. And like it crashed on like Saturday last week, so I'm
Last week on
just like.
Saturday, it skipped a round. So we all played round 1, and then it went to round 3. And then we had to register everyone in Melee, and manually set all the pairings, and manually do all the stuff. We had to sit there for 45 minutes while they fixed it.
Yeah, at Awesome we had some sort of situation where we had to like just like start another time because like it was not functioning.
It like wouldn't fire.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was such a hot mess, and I was like, yeah, this is on brand. It's like, I mean, they like keep us on our toes. They never know what sort of tomfoolery is afoot.
I started like looking into that new game,
Driftbound?
Driftbound. Playing it a little bit on Exhilarating.
It's actually better than this is
I'll have to see how it goes. I'm sure I'll go to like the pre-releases and stuff. See. I don't know what the crowd is going to be. It's interesting. Took me a minute to figure out how to play it.
I don't know if I'd like bounce to another card game. I feel like I have like enough other hobbies to keep me occupied with FUNKOS Bellingham. Running my hamster wheels.
I probably wouldn't do both, but I might switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because like so many times I go to like places and no one's there.
I've been like so bad about showing up to like games now. I used to go, 4 or 5 days a week. And now it's just like, I'd rather stay home and stretch. And then my Pilates class, go on my little run, cook dinner, cook dogs, play Lorcanino. Granted, I think I do better in person than I do on Lorcanino.
I was on the top, I got 39 Lorcanino for a minute there.
Nice.
I was like, then I lost 15 games in a row and went to like 500. I was like, okay, well, now I've shut that ego. Yeah.
I know, I'm always just like, oh wow, I'm the worst, but then I'll go to an event and be like, I guess I'm not that bad. It's like lurking, I don't know. It might also be because I'm like distracted by dog and things in my house when I'm playing. Like, normally, like, oh right, it's my turn.
I'm usually at work. So I'm just like, oh, I got a call. I just lost that game because I forgot about it because I had to do something.
And he was saying about how he kept like getting disconnected at work. And I was just like, yeah, at least when I played at home.
Funnily, I played someone like, I have like a random name on there, but I know somebody locally that they had like their team name and everything. You want to report it?
Oh, sure. I guess. If I can figure it out. A Luddite here. Yeah, I'm quite fond of my random generated name on Lorcanino.
Mine's like Forrest or something.
Mine's Dale, Temperamental Emperor, and Chip and Dale are my favorites, so... Add results.
No, you
So you.
Okay, it's like giving me this gust.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Is it working for you? No, it keeps giving me the, you drop the cards. Okay, cool. Yeet.
I'll probably just have to look at it. Probably.
Yeah, we tied.
No, I'm gonna figure out what I need. I'm saying I don't even have it. I have to like get skeleton together and then look at it.
What you'll do is you'll put together what well, good luck. Go on. You make the PDFs.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
then you email me.
I didn't know
I actually do that. You make the PDFs and you send them to me and I'll print them. I'm not gonna go sit there and do all the searching for the cards.
Is there like,
Kenny Reeves. Should I get this for Pasha?
what do I have to specifically?
A dress?
You can put them all in
She hates clothes.
Yeah,
Okay.
You put it, I'm pretty sure you can just export a checklist on it, and then it will generate
Okay. Well, no, because I also don't want to make more work for you having like 15 different files.
make it a little more clear.
That's what I mean. I was gonna make the PDF on my own, but I was gonna say, how does it work? So I never got
You can just drag and drop in Discord to me. Send the PDF file. I hate saying that.
No, I wasn't gonna make you search buttons. But it was like,
I didn't know if you would be like,
no. I was gonna like, no, I was gonna get the cards into the thing, but I was like, how do I share it? You know, I was like, I don't wanna go, here's one, here's two, here's three. I was like, am I gonna just give you one piece of paper?
See any good movies? I saw Superman. Yeah, that's, yeah, it was better than all the other Superman's and the Snyder Cut, essentially. The one that came before the Snyder Cut. Yeah, that had one, the one Superman. And then they have the Christopher Reeves ones. The first two were good. You don't need to. The very cute, you don't have any nostalgia for
And then
Superman being an interesting character. He's interesting. So if you watch any of the animated shows, movies, and stuff like that, where they can get like more time to build up his character isn't about beating things up. Like where he becomes interesting is about how he interacts with humanity. Yeah, Lex was like top tier.
You both watch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
The line when he says, no, here you go. I'm happy to take it up to you. Yeah, that's what Star Wars was about.
Yeah.
What he would do.
No, he did a really good job. I also the guy from the James
And
that's the thing. They actually did, they didn't do Jimmy Olsen dirty. Like they actually were like and he always had the Jimmy Olsen like swagger in the comics. And like he had one comic where he was like a ladies' man. And then there was I really liked. I was a sucker for Nathan Fillion. I think just about everything he was. He was like the most James Gunn character. Oh yeah. I love Mr. Terrific. If they just did Mr. Terrific and Lois Lane like buddy comedy like action movie, that might be like yeah. You guys tired?
I'm moving up to John, whatever you want to do. But,
I already tried.
I will say, the super part of that was like, that's a weird thing for Superman. And then Superman. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's just how drunk people are. She's more aggressive, but she's never like, that's not her. She's drunk. That's just how drunk people are. I entirely forgot. I know they said it at some point, but he was never in any of the trailers, so I forgot Metamorphos. I was like, when I saw the film, I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot. It's a great way around them saying it earlier. And then he did the thing where he made the thing or made a sun, and like, Justice. Also, I liked Guy Gardner. He was, I know some people, but his haircut looks stupid. I'm like, it's because Guy Gardner's haircut looks stupid. I don't know if you've read a comic of Guy Gardner. Probably not. He's one of the least popular Green Lanterns, plus his haircut looks stupid. I think I saw a thing with an interview where they were talking about it, and James Gunn was like, I wanted to, because him and Nathan Fillion are friends, are good friends, and he was like, I kind of wanted to have Guy Gardner have, like, his sideburns, have sideburns, because the wig didn't have sideburns. So it would mean that Nathan Fillion would have to dye just his sideburns blonde.
Today was a very interesting.
I think that would.
You can go.
You have 2 cards in hand?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the lands are going, like the towns, are they all towns?
The basics.
Oh yeah, people love the full art basics. Full art basics will always go.
And a couple of foils that I pulled. Like basically, I just kept the stuff that was a master set.
So you go to the thing.
All the extra they listed.
Yeah.
This is one of my clouds. 4, 1, 2, 3, 8.
Oh, the,
Yeah.
12.
I lost his sword and his sword and his sword.
Currently, I'm ahead of the
Yeah, lame this.
Wait, that's the card to me. And the guy over here being like, oh,
I was like, he's probably got at least one. Yeah, yeah, you're fine. It's definitely 20. I'm totally kidding.
just start throwing shit.
I still think playing it was probably the right call.
I got it.
I was like, he's definitely got it.
I almost wanted the knowledge early.
It's a good thing you did.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, because then it's like,
I don't feel
no, I don't have it now, so I'm just gonna wait until.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely would not be playing around.
Yeah, I knew you had the shrug, but I was like, you can't be looking at that turn, so I don't think you could take it.
Yeah, it would need to, really, the point about the beat prep is kind of an issue. I had a second friends in here.
I have the legs, pull the legs, leverage.
Yeah, it's like, I need a situation where I can get out of it, but really, I'm like, where's the pirate life? You have to record my phone.
Okay, yeah.
Brandon gets in and he's a lower seed and you're on first. Because then you don't want to have to go second.
the moment that you had 2 or 3 cards in hand, I had 7. I'm not, yeah, my hand was very happy. Yeah, my hand was, beat prep.
Good luck and top it.
Aw, boo. Yeah.
No,
I gotta pee.
10, 7, Everyone is relevant. I think there's like
All lost.
Weirdly enough, there's still a chance.
I think I can. I think if we all ID, it was definitely not good.
No,
At least that's the narrative I'm going to run with, regardless. Fortunately, they played two, so I'll never really be able to figure out what would have
No, 9 points. Yes, the can be.
Didn't work out for me at all.
So he's at 9. Alright, so then yeah, we'll take it.
If you had ID, someone would have been bumped.
Somebody would have been bumped. I'm concerned there's a chance he could be playing.
It's impossible to tell now because the breakers are going.
Yeah, so they only play.
Your breakers out. Your first breaker is off. We had talked even before.
So he'll be first. Right now.
Everyone has submitted this round. Well, just like
What a way to say.
you're going for great. The top 8 change.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone is relative. Got it. Yes, the breakers could swap positions around. That doesn't. Not a great name. And then, yeah,
Looks good. Looks better on Yeah, exactly. I like the blue chart because you're getting out.
no caps. No cap on. What is there other than what is there? There's usually also a pro. Usually an additional thing.
Yeah, like either gift set or
I want to
Not saying but they said that's not releasing.
but I mean, yeah,
Unless they change it, when they announced it. Because I think the Elsa thing. Okay, that's, oh, right, I have seen that. It's like the Elsa, the Elsa Real ones, they said they're not releasing.
I bet they're gonna like start it like for like Black Friday.
The awesome rest. It's like a workout.
I wish I worked out.
Some people come in here.
The workout.
I was thinking about especially back on the flight.
I was like, if I do that, I'll look for.
And then you going first.
We could have been in the final. So if I go first. You had nothing to lose and everything to gain playing it out.
So I was like, if you want, I would have showed you. Well, no, well, that's what I said. Everyone too, someone's playing roulette, right? And like, someone's gonna get that. I feel like doing that's better.
I appreciate it, guys.
They shouldn't. Technically, they waited for us to get the photos too.
Doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, I
would have cared.
yeah, he can't.
We were like,
Yeah, like
I would like call the judge over. I'm like, hey, what are they doing? Like they need to like weird things. What do they need to decide now.
It's one thing if you're mid-playing and you secretly know. So maybe you can do that mid-playing. Yeah, it's just that you're not.
Yeah, the little things swirling around on the inside of my saw. I thought it was like a random 8-ball.
You could have drained it.
Not so good. Should I have won this today? Try again tomorrow.
You got the draw.
You win 11 points.
Yeah, the free love. Yeah, I think
Because I was first and then she was first. I think you were first.
it would have been.
Last couple set changes.
Like the gathering is weird.
It's just for situations like that, because like that's literally how I was losing my games.
Yeah.
I couldn't do this. I was like, I need something to game over. And it's only a 13 on Equitable, so it's like not even comparable to have a 2. If it made it to 16, it's like. Awesome. Like, I didn't see all this. It was like Peter Pan Genie, you have to go outside. It's like, I think the truth is I didn't see like this stuff. One drop, I was gonna take. Like, I have just like roll 6 or 7, and it's like, oh no, 1 drop. My 2 drop is like Ursula, and my 3 drop is like Prince John. And then he's over there, it's like, alright, 1 drop, 1 drop, 1 drop. And the Elsa. I really also high rolled them in this game because when I had all those 3 drops on trigger, I just had Genie in hand, like I had enchanting. Well, most of like I only have 3 Elsas, 4 Genie, and 4 Pegasus. What? No, I was just saying for like, yeah, it's like hitting something. I'm gonna have already 2 work focus down. Chances were good, but if I do like another Genie.
The game you lost, I thought you
Yeah, me too.
I looked away and saw
The big misplay was that I took out Genie instead of Peter Pan, and then like Shark out.
This is such a weird, I don't know if they were looking at 5, but they were looking at 15. We were looking at very independent design. Not everyone could go. If Theo won his game, some months. If Zach won his game, I was going to say they both won. If you guys decided to draw, some months. You decided to draw. Zach won his game.
Like then, yeah, he could have gotten bubble and won. He could have drew and won.
So it's a gamble, but like, yeah.
What did they do?
Bigger.
I agree.
Yeah, you told me. I mean, I think there's 2 games going, but they're not.
And like, those days, like, we didn't have any.
Amber Ruby? Amber Ruby, is it a song? Or
Or people run away.
Oh, come back, or,
Yeah.
watch out for the goofy. Don't leave something with damage.
Well, it's kind of weird against me. Go again. Go. I would say though, him getting 3 draws and me getting 3 more, the draws are probably better. Especially in his deck.
Are we 11? Yeah.
Oh, what is the guaranteed? Oh, so sad for you. What was you? The destroyer or?
Well, on Saturday is Caleb's birthday. I wanted that as part of like the I don't trust you at all.
Yeah, Eric's.
So yeah, he would've gotten.
Well, not necessarily. It's again, that's breakers. You know, like even if we look at the breakers right now, I think he probably would have been different. His breakers were like different. Mark's breakers. Because Mark's breakers.
No. To be fair, my track record this morning is for him to get to He told him 10 minutes earlier than he should have been.
Yeah,
I was gonna drive himself.
So we're saying that's that. It would have been like, well, you were streaking for 10 points. But
I think someone's looking somewhere.
It wouldn't have been 3 people. It would have been, sorry, if everyone all ran 9 points.
I said, okay, sounds good.
That's
it, done. I did not confirm
all because we
I guess that's
exact double unintentional. I was like, I'll twice or intentional.
the unintentional.
Okay, sounds good. That's why he got paired up. He's never going to fight someone with 2 draws.
I definitely wasn't.
Because he had 2 wins and 2. If he won, he was guaranteed.
That was the thought, was you could draw against me and probably get fairly in somebody.
So the thing is,
I guess he had to make a call to start opponent.
but I'm still.
Yeah, that's right. Make it so, sir.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't recognize but Brianna's has gone away from those. Sometimes he'll do, like, well, it's just like, so 4 such epic contested players. You have your genies. You have, rabbits if you're running rabbits. I'm not running, I wasn't running rabbit.
He's just not changing now.
What else do you have? Iago. He's like he's a man on 3, you know. He's a basic heavy. He's also a basic. So like if you play Peter Pan on 3, you must want to play Iago.
Oh, every turn forward.
Goat is cool, but Goat doesn't take things out. Oh, try to keep it clean. That's a 5. That's 5. I'm also running 2 fire speakers. I'm so hard. There was a game I played today where I played Monster on I ramped on for 2 and then double ramped on 3.
So if I into a friggin' monster,
well, it's not that it's not good at steel falls. It is very dependent. If I get my bell pop on that, the aggro variant is hard to use. Because I have trouble dealing with the rhino. And if I have to into the unknown then, that's double into for those. I did that against someone last weekend.
Now they don't have to it just doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, they can just dump it. That's what he got back on, like, I have no idea what to do, right?
Alright! Thank you everyone for coming in. Our top 8 is Mark East, number 1. Woo! Paloma, woo! Number 2. Adam, number 3. Woo! Brandon, number 4. Woo! 5. Ryan F. Woo! Number 6. Matt S. Woo! 7. John M. Woo! And number 8, Kenny. All right. So if you're not top 8, come in and grab a pack. Thank you so much for coming in. And now we'll start with our top 8 cup.
Well, I think I wrote Hartford or whatever. I wrote the stack. I was just between 2 people that that's like. What?
Go get him.
Are you John? It's just like asking everybody, like, who's John? Yeah. No one's helping.
Yeah, I think I was the first one.
Okay, how are you? Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, normally I care, but I would always like.
No, it's me now. And it's Steve goes first.
Roll for it.
It's not comfort food.
Sabotaging yourself.
Yeah.
Almost as like you would comfort food for other people.
Nah, that'd be me. Medium does really well on mine. And then I feel like when it
Doesn't matter. No matter what, I get to be on the play all day. Awesome. It's always good.
Yeah, I'm fine with the breaking part too.
Pete, what is going on?
What's up?
So the mat is really cool.
Is it?
It's like a spell ground, but like
It's not, yeah, it's a little thicker than a spell. Like, I think this is, yeah, it's nicer, the older ones. I think it's better than some of the other, like, generations of spell ground, for sure. But it's smooth and you can do, like, you know, the... I also like that.
Did you get it
like,
customized or did you find it?
It's this company, Blueprints.
Oh, okay.
They work with Yggdrasil. So I think they come up with the designs and Yggdrasil does the mat itself, the materials, they like laser cut it out. Yeah, I haven't had a Yggdrasil yet, but I hear they're really good. Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
They do like a Chinese New Year one. I never go see the Halloween.
Because I have like one that was like your green Halloween.
That's spell ground, yeah. I mean, you don't have your choice. I'll let you do that, you know? Check my other just to make sure. I was like, did I grab the right one? Yeah, I don't know. If you're on the Discord, I know I shared a link to the Bibles. I don't know if they have the. I know they were doing a first edition wave and you could pre-order a wave as well. So. I don't know what the difference is going to be. Didn't like save first edition. Or maybe it doesn't matter. So I don't know. Let me shuffle.
Look.
Considering I just covered my box for the one today, I think. Did you get all those ordered up? Yes.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, it's like a
Actually, we got Champion in the store. Two sets ago. Scott. Scott plays an 18. Maybe that.
I'll do 5.
I mean, I've a bunch of times having copies.
So what I do is I buy.
Yeah. Yep.
But my printer's gonna buy. You can do it, it's just, you literally have to feed like one envelope at a time. And when you do it like 100. I don't remember which one they were. Right, yeah, so I know, they got collected. Right now. Set up an envelope, you put the envelope.
Hey, good luck.
Same.
Yeah. So the sheets are dropping the bag. So I use the each bitty one. Yo.
Oh, you need little rabbits? No, I need literally a bunch in that.
Bog at the.
Those ones don't mind.
Yeah, I'll just go look.
Not the first time I picked up a pile
You need to see it.
Hey, walk around the store, I leave piles of cards. I know, that's why I picked it up too. He's literally here and he's like, hey, I don't really appreciate it.
Of course, we'll do.
Quest.
Yep.
Yeah, because he was over here eating and his stuff was like on the table. So I pick up and start going through things, and I was like, dude, that's how I find my singles.
Seemed like a really good play. I guess
Yeah, I
that's
was
what you
just, yeah, I was just actually gonna be like, I thought it was yeah.
You did 2 days.
Oh, I didn't do two, I threw that off of my turn, so, and then I will drop return, okay.
Yeah, I meant to top these 3 and top these. Really? You press against you?
Let's see.
It doesn't look
No,
that bad.
we're just degenerates, buy a bunch of packs and leave our bulk.
Okay.
I don't need more. How many fucking jeans do I need?
I put all my cards in binders by color. That I can get rid of.
Yes. Kit the broom.
And then,
I keep forgetting it's here. I mean, today would have been a great day to be like, hey,
say,
Sale on. Selling.
that there.
I'm trying to tell, I try to get you know,
Kit my guy was up, dude.
I want a house. I own
oh yeah.
I like you know stuff, a bunch of stuff in there. There's like not just common stuff.
He's definitely the sufferer on that check. He's not kidding about that. Say goodbye to kind of conversations with Anthony.
Yes.
I mean, you know better than I do.
That seems
And also, I know what it is.
really.
Yeah. Well, sometimes Anthony doesn't know how to get in touch with
Phone
Anthony.
phone or is he driving to the restaurant?
Oh, that's not the right one.
Like he might be.
He's on the phone, I see him.
Okay.
But I could just tell him, hey, we're going.
He says I'll be on the phone and then I'll meet you guys there after. Just wait until he's done. Do you want to come get it?
I'm gonna watch him down to that. Give him a nice shoulder rub.
Yeah.
Thanks guys, appreciate it.
These are gonna make sure, I wanna make sure there's nothing.
Take out Peter Pan.
Okay. Need to go. How many cards in hand again?
4.
Go ahead. You're at 2.
Living dangerously, go ahead.
Come on, man. That's not cool.
The only thing I know about Gundam is that it's
Triggered, right.
spraying a gun inside. Yeah. I think that's about as much as I know about it.
Missing one for
I am going to impossible. And, he's gonna say,
Doing your job now. Yeah, no. Just try.
sure.
3.
Check. Plus with child.
Plus for 2.
And,
4. You can go.
Makes it easy.
Kit.
Yep. Trade.
Two.
One of the areas.
Yeah, better. Think about it, the next one comes to champ, have all of them, all the cards.
Go ahead.
Got that.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, the whole deck is full out.
Like a collector.
Yeah, basically. But then in here, there's the possibility of getting just like any.
Ink.
That's the way. And then quest for 5.
Okay. Yep.
And
I like it.
I did 2 actions, yeah. And
Actually, yeah, I would take that one. That one, because that's the one I've been eyeballing.
oh, sliding, yeah. I was thinking, wow, I should have taken that either.
So 120.
I had a feeling. So I saw that too, so I was like, if he has a strength, that's it. Keep going.
Kept you off video.
Hopefully those players just get 18 and keep drawing something.
It's like looking at all that stuff, being like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I thought you were
Draw a card.
No fight.
Go into the library.
I figured that would be
Pass.
true.
Crack a popsicle. Have a fellow.
So this change, this one here, this will be inside or plus. If we get that,
So you, so no.
right,
Okay, I'm sorry.
right,
But you can still get
Here you go.
like LR pluses out of these, so even these like. So this is.
I'm gonna be going to battle down the songs.
One card.
I think mine are mostly like
I got a contact.
Wild I want like these real things.
Quest for 2.
The appropriate one. Right, I get to go first. Okay.
Because it takes out areas. X. And then I would pass.
Not what I want to do. Go ahead.
Yeah. Can't play an easy game against you.
Yes, yes, you're off. Discard a card.
Just gotta figure out what he has.
So this is a,
Just so it doesn't like.
I mean, it's still.
They're not like, well, no one volunteers, so they are. Or something.
So it was just a whole new world, right? Donald Duck, give him +1. 4.
I mean, that looks good. I wish I knew. It was kind of a show.
Yeah. Very long.
So what now?
It's
still $30.
Brad's gonna go into the
Yeah, $30. The white one is $82.
The, L strike.
Yes.
Yeah.
These two will attack the library.
Sure. Yep.
This new genie will take out Crads.
Trigger.
Just for 2. 6. And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
Just minimize it.
Wasted all your luck yesterday. Yeah.
So I'm gonna ride.
Well, yeah, they look great.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, except for the Pringles.
Two questers are pretty strong.
Also, but still.
Give her plus 3. Crash into
Oh, good.
They don't tell the girl, but my name is so like,
and then so that was 5 for Elsa.
So all, any of these are immediately rare. This is rare.
$7. $9. And
That's great. That's what happens when there's
Oh, that's right.
only way you can get cards. Kids can start.
So I'll take care of your Elsa.
Let's see. I will do 2.
Yeah, they'll hold.
The only way to make this work. Yeah, it gives me 2. Alright.
Ran out of gas. No cards. Ran out of gas.
We'll take this bell.
You got Ursula.
Yeah.
Play Radigan. He has Ward, and if I don't ink something legitimate, then at the other turn he dies. Also press for 4. Go to 18. You can robust field, I think. You're good.
Stay.
the common, because he's more expensive than most.
Oh, what do you want to do with the,
I'll get the 14 scores. Got them
Radigan is,
Yeah, it's a.
I was saying, because when you have one bed and then for a bit, another rabbit, I'm more of like, I don't know. Figure out how to get out of it.
Yeah.
So like, as stuff goes in, you know.
Or at least play it so that if I wanted to have enough, because I was at 15
These two into your aerial.
Like, I wanted to play Radigan where.
For you to draw two?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't want to play it, it's in a big prep. And then you.
And then that feels
Well,
like, yeah, that'll go back.
I wanted to get.
So we already
Put on the
opened
box.
this gallon's rush.
It's always a question for like, because it can require you to ink. Or it goes away.
Quest for 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Like a Radigan mixer, I don't know why.
Yeah, have some happening.
14.
And he's the only one right now.
Right now, probably,
Yeah.
I'm not scared of getting stuff
Yeah,
like that, but I
he
just.
seems like an alright card.
Of
Yeah, Montrell was the, I got lucky that I could.
So you have two more. I saw that line and I fine with it, I mean, it requires you to do something. You had a sack of almost your entire board to it, so I'm like, kind of okay with it.
Yeah.
No, but I have my else on hand, it's like, alright, it's basically just a board. What?
say, hey, like, you just say, I know a guy, it's not you.
I think the I'm trying to whatever. That always feels bad.
Yeah,
My first.
So you gotta go a little bit of reputation, but if you're scared, you're not the one saying that the players out there want it. And they're hard to get.
So I put my car in the park. Door, I fall. Fire for the car.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Three genies. What do you need?
I was just curious.
can go.
Went back up front line. I got up and ran after it. I got it. Going back up the hill. Put my foot on the brake. Put it in the car.
We don't usually do
Stood there for 30 seconds going. What the hell? My truck just ran over my head. Somebody came up and was like, "You okay?" 'Cause one of the
Did you have the leather, or did you have to draw into it with the?
The what?
Oh, the wrong leather? Did you have the wrong?
I drew it.
You drew off the.
I was like, sorry, I can get to 6 so if I do it. Especially if that thing sticks with the double draw.
Yeah.
That was the plan. Double draw, attack.
Double ball attack, add one
Get
back.
another brawl. Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Get rid of
I have a stronger weapon this time.
Oh, is the whole building? No, just there.
Just there. That's what makes it work.
But yeah, I mean, it's a little small. It's a little small. Yeah. You can put it worse.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, you're growing your little. Oh yeah.
Know some things now, so I'm thinking.
But yeah.
I'm thinking some things.
Yeah, you got some info now.
I mean, I had info, but now I have more info. Did you put?
Oh, yes, I did.
I'll take my
But nobody at the bottom of the hill. No kids.
I'm reading Mandarin.
I used to.
It doesn't make sense.
So you have 3 cards.
Like the way you think about it. Yeah, the more I think about it, it's like. Because I'm still in shock.
Alrighty. Oh, there you are.
But then I saw the fire. Yeah.
How many?
Oh, yeah.
Ink popsicle.
Yeah, yeah. I just needed
Okay.
I just needed off that draw. Or taking ambitions were coming as well. What are we at?
I think we should plug in yours. Minor super groups. I'm missing turn.
Yeah, oh, that's the big thing.
I'm like, oh, okay, this is the part where I get wrecked.
Doesn't help to have that double panel.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Take it easy, guys. See you on Wednesday.
Bye, Mike.
I got up and.
Someone has to meet him.
I couldn't play it.
I'm thinking truck going to the street.
I must have took a whole like half,
There's,
like.
you know, a lot of kids in that neighborhood. Cars. Yeah, oh my God, nobody was at the bar for that.
Congrats on top.
Yeah.
It can be not bad, but I would say I'd use more than Yep. If I go on the yeah. I was digging for season. You may have wheeled.
What are you offering? You can go.
You and JR, you and JR and Coldplay. Come on.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep. Six, draw 2.
No, it's cool.
But
Yep. It says it's not roll.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm gonna guess it's either amber or something.
Yeah, right. I don't want to bet.
It's
Two.
Oh, probably more.
Oh, go to. They're like a rare misprint Peter Pan.
It's for fun. Yeah.
Still playing over.
Yeah. It doesn't let it roll properly.
L, 3 damage off on 2
Like,
It would be better if it was a spin knuckle.
Take out your alpha.
no one goes there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Probably is.
It's possible.
Usually it's like the first 2
I
months
mean,
and
it's
then.
good, but it's like.
You can win by not being bold, right? I don't know.
Usually they can make that or play it.
Quest, I don't care. We'll give you a chance.
There's only like 4
Go ahead.
hours.
Go ahead.
One guy was like, I can't make it. And I'm like, oh, I don't have to fire.
If you've got another boy, you got another boy. What can I say?
I'm trying to figure out this. What's that?
Quest. Uno.
Also, you're a rabbit.
Yeah, right, my tap.
So, you look like more than
Quest for 3, go to 8.
more nerd. You look like
Little.
more. Yeah. Superman. Yeah. Don't forget, friends and yeah.
He also doesn't waste too many things. I'll trade that one in the wall, whatever.
In our little
Take out the
like,
Makes sense, makes sense.
okay, it was all fucking brutal. Yes. You fucking idiot. Dude, they've been friends since elementary school. It's like 40 years. Well, yeah, well, they're.
Oh my god, I hate that so much that I have to sequence this incorrectly.
42.
Yep. My extra lore if I had it. Go ahead.
Just look at Banish.
Banished.
She looks like a young.
Has been banished. The drunk pile.
You guys known each other? 50 years?
Let's see what's
Makes sense.
From Brazil or here?
I met him on I used to do Funko Pop streams on YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
And he showed up one day and just started buying them.
Oh, in his strip? In your strip?
No contracts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I believe no, yeah.
I don't know. When you came in. Yeah, ridiculous, huh?
But I can't remember the.
I was like,
Really?
oh, sorry.
And now Paige just grabbed my car to go take a chick.
Why didn't he take his own car? He said his mom's car is the one he wanted back when they were saying, hey, get my truck, you got more driving time. I go, okay. Better. We're gonna trade his car. Okay. My car has, well, that flat's back.
1, 2, 3. 7.
I don't know how. You'll find something.
That's why.
I'll go in her car, drive for 3 weeks. She'll look at everything. I got this piece of chocolate from 2 years ago.
Cards again? 4.
Stuff just gets popped off. Never use it. So, because they have it there.
I'm gonna move up to 1 for each of your other characters ready.
Oh, yeah?
When am I gonna get that?
No, I'm not.
I can't to do it this time.
Right there, we got our first year this month. First one.
Robot?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good, huh?
Sure. Yep. I want to think on this trigger. What's more important? Having cards are pretty good. 3 fucking gas stops. Yeah, this is a hand. 1, 2, 3. I think having cards are 7. I was sitting there, I'm like, well, these gas stops ain't gonna do a lot of work for me.
No. Well, I think he's playing a different deck. Yeah. He's not playing red blue anymore. When he plays red blue, he's like 3 hours.
Yep.
Well, that deck is a lot. It's I got a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
Didn't get enough of it.
If you went sideways with anything.
The first time, I don't remember.
I lumped into getting it. I drew it off.
Playing Magic the Gathering.
And then of course put it
I've seen the World of Warcraft.
So the guy, goes, tap, wait for it, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're in a decent spot. You stayed level. Yeah, I was debating between do I track back on your board when you started to go wide, or do I just double down there? Yeah, just try and go faster.
I do it too. I need to look at my hand, adjust the board. It takes me a second.
Yeah.
2 or 3 different routes you could go. Which one's the best? Yeah, for the scenario.
I will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when you're playing Magic,
I will swing Goofy into reverse.
a 5-person pod is.
He takes. She's dead.
Because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
So I got a phone call from some dude.
He does not kill himself. Yeah.
He's gonna do something. I think
And then I
I
will
don't
cast
see
2.
how the
He'll be exerting that 1 damage on him.
he's gonna do one piece and Magic the Gathering. He wants to make a tournament. And I'm like, how do you make a tournament? Time limits, time.
So yes, so the higher end decks, it's the same like this, 15 and a half, that's the 1. And then 1 person comes on top. And then there's like a point system, so like if you eliminate a player from the table, you get an extra point.
Oh, okay,
Something like that.
Is that?
Oh, did she hit me?
Put it down, but I don't think I said it.
No, I was looking at my cards and
Because we have but they're still learning. They don't have a lot of top end. Kayla.
Quest for 2.
Kyle built her place.
shrinking noises happening.
Just exert it. You can go.
Ryan, me and Ryan and Kyle are good.
Yep.
This is so big. You get people.
Good time.
That booty. And that's gonna turn off. That's gonna turn off our regulars. I would rather cater to the regulars. But
Slowly we're at it.
Yeah.
Don't we have a
Because-
call?
What I wanted to see here.
A couple weeks ago, I think we have 11 Friday. So we got a new guy, Mike, that's coming in now.
Two or three?
He's trying to get 2 of his buddies coming in.
And again,
CC takes out.
it's not confirmed yet.
For 6, Medusa, your aerial.
So if,
And I will
I don't know what
last
it's
for
Sundays, magic. The option over
One.
What are you doing?
It's gonna be, we keep getting outsiders, but we might be able to get some of our regulars down for another.
No.
Wednesday still glue free play.
Right. So Wednesday, like, these days are gonna be tough, because, you know, Pegasus works in Wellesley sometimes, then he's gonna
What you want is have an answer though?
get his stuff, get Leah, drive another 45 minutes back here. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot.
You have a lot of answers. What's that?
So when Pegasus comes up,
Oh,
you know, I treat
you
that
really
with
want to do
respect.
that.
Because, well, he comes up at rush hour, it's 45 minutes. It's 35 on a good day.
Last term was the first time requested. 5 for me. Just gotta get risky. And then I will. Come on, you have this stuff. You have things. Hide. Your deck's sneakier than mine.
You're playing it very good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, skateboard? Yeah, on my back.
Just have a commit. It's no big deal.
But then last night, you know, sleeping was supposed to keep my leg elevated.
What do you mean it's hard? You just get stop it. Stop it.
Take
Take out the goat.
I can't take them. Yes, I can only take Tylenol. Yep. Sure is.
One for Diablo.
Oh.
I will
2 for Gathering.
take out.
Yeah.
You can go.
Yeah.
Thanks, it's useless. Not really. It's terrible. 5 for Elsa. We'll exert, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to not care about that.
Diago.
Trade. We'll take out Elsa.
Oh,
It's
it's
Challenger
one.
2.
Oh, Challenger 2, sorry.
And then
You know, because I don't have a thing. You know what I mean? Well, they can buy another Final Fantasy fund.
This table is all comfy.
I was like, shared differences.
And then I did that to Boston.
I see a G? Yeah, that would be nice. Sure. Excellent. I'd love to see it.
Bosch.
2 in hand?
Oh, Bosch, yeah. Bosch brought them and stuff. Same thing in the water.
I don't know if you both have
Yeah.
the same. I don't think you guys have the same log.
Common.
I'm at 17.
He has your.
No, it's 7.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, I saw. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were all
It's a real bad one.
Foundation,
Sheesh.
Bloomberg, and then Exelon. That's what that is. Yeah, I played it. Not well, but I played it.
Take out the bird. That seems pretty good.
sit in one chair, it'll move.
I feel like if I do this, I'm basically sealing the deal for you, but I don't have a choice. I'll send it to the library.
Pull my leg off, yeah. It is yours. Yeah, change the table number.
I don't think you're going to.
9, 10,
Plus,
11,
yep.
14, 7, 14.
Play Go-Go?
5, 5, 6, 7, 14.
Good game.
Goat would have been fine too. I think you still have.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just sitting there watching that.
I was like the Go-Go.
Yeah, I still have.
Hey, we can go home.
Good luck, sir.
Thanks.
Mark.
I messed up with the when I challenged. I shouldn't have challenged your crab. I should have just challenged your Peter.
Yeah,
but I had a different line of play in
I was like,
before
you
I did
have
that.
something, right?
Yeah, I had that a different line of play in mind before I did that, and then I was like, fuck, I should have did it the other way and kept the shark line.
I thought you were gonna be prepared right after I sent it out.
Yeah.
An ideal.
And then I was like, well, maybe you're not. Like, if you just make me keep committing to get rid of your locations,
Yeah,
I might run out of cards, and then.
I mean, the original plan was to brawl so that you wouldn't be able to do that, and then I was like, I'm gonna run out of cards if I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have brawled and left my shark on board. Probably.
I would have put a card if it was like
Oh,
a 6
well.
or 5 card.
At least it wasn't discard.
Yeah, right? At least you got to play.
Yeah. Well, that's what the last set champs I did. Played 1, 2, 4 discards.
Oh.
3 of them were green, purple, and the other one was yellow, green.
I was like, wow, Super Premier. I played it 3 times as well. I beat Orion twice, and then I couldn't beat Tatum.
And then what, round 2 I had to play green, yellow today, and he had. I mean, I 2-0'd him, but at one point he had 3 Prince Johns on the board, and then he drew to his 4th one.
Hope you guys have a good week.
Thanks.
See you guys soon.
Game you already.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Same.
Elsa, Peter Pan. I will take out the Maui. I will take out the Season. I will not kill. Two cards in hand. I'll sing Friends.
Thank you. Yay. Want to open our packs?
Sure. Popsicle.
Some good
Fail.
Dopamine. Vicariously.
Huh? Well, yeah, and the second one I didn't see any turn through him, so that's like really bad for me. Yeah.
I'm going to ink.
His favorite card.
Watch it die next turn.
Oh, those?
Toe.
I didn't crack much of this stuff though.
I know, I bought 2 boxes.
Popsicle. Sale. Big T-Bow.
I have tried. I have played it.
Your turn?
Ooh.
Oh,
There it
nice.
is.
What'd you get?
Enchanted?
Enchanted Stitch.
Hell yeah.
Let's talk later. If you don't want that.
How close are you to being done? Because I'm trying to go.
We'll keep talking on Discord or something. I'm in game 3 right now.
Not the one I want.
Yeah, I just drew.
It's so hard to
Is there like a stitch tax like there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
princess tax?
Yeah, just into my bag.
Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta take my backpack to the bathroom. I gotta restock my TP. You still haven't figured out who it was, huh?
Nope.
Someone stole your TV?
They went in with a bag, and then one night, it was a Friday night, so it was one piece of magic.
Okay.
And somebody went into the bathroom with a backpack, and then all the TP was gone the next day.
This sounds honestly like One Piece tomfoolery, but you know.
Well, it was two One Piece guys and one magic guy, right? One of the
Quest
kids.
2.
I don't think it was.
Eight.
Unless they were going to TP and
Into the
house.
unknown, the Peter Pan.
I mean, honestly, they just gotta tell me, and I'll go buy them some fucking toilet paper. Oh, I thought I was getting on the road.
Duck Manor.
Right? Yeah, TP. Well, if you buy nice TP, it's not.
Why would you TP with like sharp?
It's a very good turn for me.
TP is not one of the things that
You
just.
draw a ton of turn and then you get out off the possible.
I've had two.
If I can, you don't buy TP.
Is the Rapunzel higher?
Even like McDuck Manor didn't feel like, you know, like you had to be $4.
Yeah.
I got anything? 10?
Yeah. They're very likely to get this.
Well, that's request for 2, go to turn.
Well, you already have a map.
Popsicle.
I don't know what you're saying about.
So wait, Stitch is worth more than that map? Okay.
Kita.
It's 190.
I
mean, generally, it's not like 100.
Hardcap Friends.
Yeah, well, everybody wants the Stitch one.
Crab.
Yeah, all the other ones range
Genie.
85 to 100 range. Some go up to like
You're go.
10, but they usually fall back.
You got it. Good game. Good game.
You really need to do like.
You had me on the ropes there for a second, like.
Yeah.
Like I was a little worried, and then you got my side for turn.
I need a new air fryer.
Yeah, I.
Alright, so he doesn't have much in hand. You
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't draw a deep ever once. That was
Well, I don't know, I know how to read.
the
Yeah,
Pirates
that's
Night.
true.
Yeah, I drew the Pirates Night and then the Queen of Hearts and
Yeah.
then a 2-drop Ursula. 3 straight turns.
I don't win dice rolls,
Yeah,
so-
basically stalled out.
And do it after I play McDuck Manor,
Is
like.
it?
Yeah,
That's the one that you go
exactly.
first, right? You go first, you win. Unless you got a trap.
Can we get there?
Good luck with your polls, at least.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on, you've been like, depending on what deck you're playing, you can play one hand back and stop the
Right, that was a no game. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you were good. I mean, I know
For
it
the
did.
2-1, I don't think it matters at this point.
If you got it, I guess you got
We're in the
it.
top 8.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing at this point.
Yeah, you killed a guy every turn until turn 5.
I did. It was a pretty good hand, and then my hand was this.
Yeah, I know.
And you dropped the Rapunzel that had 5 health, and I had 4 dudes. And
Yeah.
Nine cards.
Yeah.
I could have just kept it going if you would have dropped that Mulan. It was just on the
Yeah, if I had dropped the Mulan, like, so I wanted to,
I collect 4 of them.
I wanted to get something else that I could play, and I was gonna play that, or ink it, and then pass, and then I was gonna be able to Mulan Rapunzel, and my hand was just like Medusa, Sisu, Gaston, like, I just had uninkable hell.
I was worried because if you could have stopped me, I had nothing.
Yeah,
had no
I know.
Holy World. I had 2 removal spells, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, where's my teeth? Where's my Prince Aaron? You know, like.
Well, you know,
I just gotta keep questing. That's all I can do. And like, pray I draw 3 dudes.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get very good. Because I mean, if I ever run it, he's going to get on. I'll tell you why people are playing. The only one I wouldn't play is probably the outside. So.
You got top one. At least.
Oh, yeah. If you go in
Right in your own car?
I mean, my best. It's not bad because.
I don't know that. You have like a good I don't know how to play
and
this
then
stuff.
ink guys are like, it's like, cool.
You and Jared.
I could like,
Oh, you're not a
add,
good
if
guy.
you could put 7 things
Not a
in the
good
monster.
guy. You'll get someone once.
You can put it in or you can put it in.
The brand one?
Yeah, I think
I won't.
I think you work hard.
180 something?
What kind of balls?
Congrats, dude.
Thanks, man.
We want you to.
Yeah. I love it. Like, the only things I would, like, I don't know what would be better. But I just wanted to play one more time. I'm happy to tell you it's one more set chance before it rides off into the sunset.
I really like your
Yeah, dude, I love that.
I saw no ram turn too.
So,
It's like,
I was playing a green sensor core deck, but instead of it being red, yellow, blue, and with all the queens, and they're all boarded. So I table now, it's actually table.
You open it up.
But the problem is,
We'll play on the stream. Any who's are you playing here?
Your table one.
Yeah, you can play. I don't know if the stream's actually on.
But yeah, I was playing
They got to listen to me talk about them stuff for like hours because I've been like, who is this guy who just left the show? Apparently he went to Disney and played Luca Lazar.
And
Go away.
go for 20. Because it was queen, yeah, and I had a bunch of the 2-drop 4 queens that are 0 4s. I had the queens that when they come out,
Congrats on the top.
and they I can look at my deck, top 3 cards, any queens in hand, and so I'm just like quick.
Pull one of that.
And there's that song.
You mean from your dispo? Yeah, that's true. Yep.
I've done in the past. I like listened to that back to it and I heard myself just saying dumb stuff. And I'm like, luckily nobody knows that's me.
Somebody's finals and like shorts are just like hiked up real bad. I was like, whoa. Just 8
hours Adam commentary.
No. You
Alright. I'm gonna get a call. Hey, you should come comment on our thing. Hell yeah, well that'd be super fun. You want me to comment? You gotta run an event that I can commentate.
I will. Yeah.
Never done it before, so that's gonna be great. How bad
It's always fun to do.
I'll send you the gameplay videos that we haven't posted and you can pass.
I can practice. You can tell me if I'm good enough. It's like an interview.
Ours should be posted now.
I'm gonna want it to be black. So I'm gonna really
Hey, Ian, so you came back.
Now you can buy it. Now you can buy it. You can go buy it. What are they at? 50?
I don't lose. Yeah.
Somebody said aggro.
I don't lose anyone.
I don't have dice. Do you have dice?
Yes. But it's gonna cost you a game.
Oh, snap.
No. Cusco. Yago.
Is it still? Is the stream still going or no? Okay.
Do you wanna go on the stream?
I figured. No, I just. If the stream wasn't still going, I'd use my own playmat. But if the stream's going, I'll use the playmat.
What, you want to stream off?
No, if the stream was still going, I was gonna use my own playmat. But if your stream's still going, I'll use. No, I'll use the. No. I'll do this one.
Here we go.
Oh, I got a miss, bro.
Yo, Miss Brett! No.
How bad?
Drink.
I see. That is the best one of them to get.
Yeah.
Of those ones. That one. Last I checked, that one was going for like a few dollars.
I assume you are done with your bulk rares collecting.
Well, you have like a whole team. I'll take a water.
No, I'm
I'll take a water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, I had a Gatorade.
I'm like thirsty. I was just thinking I could
For the most part. So I force focus.
All right.
Alright, I'll go
What
first.
seed were? Yeah, you were a higher seed.
Big boy number 1.
All right. Good luck.
With you, bro.
I think I was playing.
Abby? Aggro puppies.
Yeah, aggro puppies.
Is there puppies in there somewhere? Oh, I just haven't seen it.
No, there are no puppies.
Okay. Somebody's lying. See, everyone on here.
Six.
Sorry, 6? Yeah, yeah. And if you saw, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we'll also be on next weekend, so let me know what your set change plans are.
Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing, maybe I'll do Bellingham, I don't know.
Is it on Friday or Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
just common, this is just common on common.
Common on commons, yeah.
So let's start that.
It's fine. I'm on the draw. Sand can work.
I'm just taking food guys.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yeah, I don't wanna grind out like next time. Totally.
All right.
I'll grind hard next set. for sure.
That's fair.
But,
Full shuffle, not even just a cut.
I mean.
Put it all in exactly the order I need.
well, usually when I do.
Oh, it's such a stressful.
You sure?
This is
Yeah.
cut. This is so stressful. Eating salty pizza.
Let's see.
Go. Right, I forgot what you were playing. Ink Tamatoa, Popsicle.
I made a real mistake.
Thank you.
I got a
Bell.
Red Mountain Dew, and that's like, I'm gonna pay for
Here you
this
go.
later, but these are so good.
Alright.
Let me know, hit me up.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm probably gonna do framing, even though, like, after it's.
Hopefully I can take your friend.
No.
Sushi.
Send the friends back.
What? Yeah.
Stop keeping a friends against someone I don't play green.
Spinning around?
Yeah, correct. But there was another place up there that,
There you go.
Special, what's the little toy on?
what's that?
You know what the toy is this
I went like a month ago.
Oh.
Maybe 2.
Tamatoa?
Got,
Tipo?
I don't know, we ended up giving it to Kayla. Oh, it was like.
did run the Tipo.
It's like if he throws it on the mic,
I think October's gonna be just surprises.
Yeah.
Take out Curse Merfolk. Discarding.
You mean the
Oh.
Korean barbecue next to the
Here we go.
native one? Is that what you mean, the new one?
No, it's conveyor belt sushi?
No, but you said there's a new place.
Oh, that wasn't me, that was something else.
Because there is, do you know where Monado used to be? There's a new sushi seafood buffet place there.
Yeah.
I think it's open.
Quest 1.
That's the other food place that I was trying to remember.
God, I tried, but
Here you go.
those bar. Yeah, I can't believe that.
I mean, then what? I didn't need that. Like, spoiler alert, I would have played something not fun. I just wanted the Tipo for ink, knowing you're in discard.
Three.
No.
I meant sorry. I was saying
You said 3. I'm very confused.
I just looked at 3.
What are you missing?
Mhm. Sure.
For common and uncommon, but I'm still missing.
Everybody that I said
There's no scarabs in this?
all.
I was scared, no?
I didn't see it. Check it out. I don't know too
Okay.
scared. I got a friend that lives there and she's scared. Big Boo, Alice.
Ink Tipo?
King
So-
Finders Keepers?
So Framingham, when I break in Jersey, we lived in Natick for almost.
It's not scared.
So that Natick area, I know by heart. They have. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
go.
what do you need?
Into the unknown, the crab?
Just
Here you go.
regular, so
CHAMPS over there.
so no legendary, but I'm still missing the shit.
Not the place.
The restaurant.
The mouth
I only tried it once, but I think that's one of the ones that was good.
Had to get into the Finders Keepers out as fast as possible against you.
Yeah. Now, if you want to go to a place where you can enjoy it, go to Framingham and Natick.
You can go.
Normally when we're there, we go to either, because when we went to Wellesley, so she has like a
Well, that was
places.
Yeah.
That was just.
Elsa? You got the Turnabog? Take out the Turnabog?
In Wellesley, and a little, if you go a little more.
Maybe I'll get one off the whole road, and it just comes from.
Ink Monstro?
Hidden gem is
No, 47.
Go to 2.
Here
you go.
Fine. But it's Watertown, there's gonna be a Home Depot, the Home Depot, the Best Buy,
Am I Watertown Square?
yeah, so,
Or, well, Watertown Mall or whatever.
Yeah.
Arsenal Mall. that's
the
it.
Arsenal Mall. Little, if you go straight down after the Arsenal Mall, go this way. Best Buy's gonna be on your left,
Adam.
and the Awesome One's gonna be on your right.
Oh, yeah.
After you set the scene, when that set of lights.
It was a card for that.
There's a little off the wall place, a Brazilian place there.
Theirs would be
But
like.
you will see it as a
Ooh, look at that, rounds down to 0.
And all they ask you, all they ask you is,
Double
hey,
piglet.
what do you want? Do you want complete? Do you want
Yeah.
large,
There's so
small,
many options.
chicken,
Take out the house.
Full short.
what you want, and they will give you, like, they're almost this big at a good price.
Quest for 3. You got a 7?
Alright.
See you all around.
Yeah, Kenny, just message me for Sunday.
Slowly, the search engine is easier to post and
Do the thing.
Friends?
because I think most people are coming back already know how we do things. And no, a couple of
Crab.
times when we had pressure, I was like,
Into the unknown, the genie.
gotta make sure everything's on point, new game, you gotta make sure people want to come back and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you
Pass.
for the first one, you guys went over the top. You guys had a dedicated judge and like
Yeah.
deck list that they checked.
Indeed.
Only I miss is the duck races.
Yes. We do the duck race has we don't talk about the duck races all fell
Maybe.
apart after the pineapple on the pizza debacle of 2024.
Oh yeah.
That ended the duck races. People were gonna quit Lorcana because of pepper.
Because pineapple on the
pineapple on pizza.
pineapple.
Yeah.
We
You friggin' did it right, man. I was hoping we'd double piglet or something.
PJ, did you go to the old store? Or you started here. No, I was at the old store. Where's the old store?
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't matter.
I didn't realize it didn't matter.
10.
Literally the Friday, when I learned, it was the Friday before England's job.
Genie.
Is this where I went?
Maybe.
Ink Sail.
This
Peter
week,
Pan.
yeah, this week, Monday, I think
Take out Genie, take out Peter Pan.
Magic. We're getting the new Godzilla game.
I drew the Peter Pan off the Genie.
Show me one side.
Actually talking about the Godzilla game is really fun to play.
3, you go.
And we're getting.
I played the Genie thinking like if I draw Peter Pan, it'll be great. Into the unknown would work too, I guess.
Yeah, about 18 expensive $1,000.
Okay. I think that's good of me.
Yeah, okay.
You get some returns. A lot of returns.
Oh, the best part about it is Gundam's already been paid. I dropped the link, we sold out, and whatever.
So
it's already been paid.
There you go.
That's for 3.
It's just that I don't do pre-sales anymore for Magic.
If he was first place, I was third place, so that's why.
I've learned that.
Wait.
And I was 4th.
You were 2 or 4.
Fourth?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
So I thought I
saw you to play
so
more.
fast,
That's what I
and
thought.
if I don't because Carlos has one speed sell. Carlos will sell.
2 cards in
There's
it?
2 ways to do it in the back.
3.
That thing is.
I guess, have a good night.
See you later.
Hades.
I'll see you
Thank you
Sunday.
so much, I appreciate it.
The
Framing.
You are? Okay.
Elsa.
Probably won't bring it, so. I could ride my Vital cardboard or I could ride.
Ink Crab.
Oh, well, cardboard.
Sing into the unknown on Cursed by Folk.
Yeah.
Why, you don't think
Quest
there's
2.
enough?
Go to.
No, I think there's gonna be a decent amount. There's
Here we
usually a
go.
decent amount. It's just going without cardboard, and I think they started renting out a space for tournaments, but
Yeah.
that place is like wicked cramped. And
It's a crapshoot whether you
The-
get
the
full
sorcerers-
layout or the inside of
Or
the
3 tables.
In Framingham, they run a pretty good shit. They run a pretty good
yeah,
tournament.
I mean, Alex is up there. I like supporting her store.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
At Sorcerer, at,
We're all Worcester, so it's closer.
for the Sorcerer, El Sorcerer's Workshop or whatever, they did, they had, what was it, like one of the art
Yeah.
studios or
Yeah,
whatever?
That's our Worcester, right?
In the middle of it?
So, it's not official.
Pretty good.
But listen, man, you said this to me 2 sets ago. Don't get my hopes up.
Quest.
I'm in talks with the guy for a realtor in Millbury, the Millbury Mall, right next to the one with the Red Robin, right on Route 146,
Okay.
right next to Worcester.
Into the Crab.
Yeah.
McDuck Manor.
Don't hurt him again.
Okay, don't hurt me again.
Well, again, it's very expensive.
Yeah,
It's very expensive. Like it's
Tree
almost
crabs.
double what I pay here for 1,500 square feet.
Quest
here.
4, go to 9.
But the hard part about that place is
Here we go.
it's really popular. It's like, to me, it's actually, because of where I live in Worcester, it's almost easier for me to get here.
Really?
It's you have to go I have to go through the center of town to buy the Blackstone Mall
Yeah, at the Blackstone Mall.
in Millbury.
Oh, you for moving or
No,
Expanding.
expand.
a second story?
You know, it's where all the target stuff is, and
Ooh.
you have to like do literally have to like.
I work 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, you work. I have to go across.
I work
it.
I was gonna say, I thought you just moved here.
It's not like the, it's like
we're
the.
expanding.
That's like right off 146. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go there.
It's it's definitely easy to.
It's like in between me and someone else.
This is a very easy drive up to 90 to.
I mean, it's still better.
I was saying it's the time it takes is the.
Oh yeah, I'm so worried for you at the moment.
No, I think I'm good. I guarantee you half the time to get there eventually.
How long does it take to get here? 40 minutes?
38 minutes.
38 minutes.
You can get there in 20 minutes.
Exactly. From here to Millbury is 38 minutes exact.
From here to Worcester, where I was.
Yeah, 30 minutes. This. We can.
Either way, like I'm gonna get crap out of this.
Oh no, it's just that we're and again if it works out, we're just working. I just want the guy to give me 2 years guaranteed
11?
rent. Because what happens is they grow. It's 11% a year.
Year two.
They add to your if it's year to year, it is 11%.
It's like there was a shop that opened.
You had too much draw. You had more draw than me, I think. Unfortunately, you didn't even really discard. Like I discarded like one card.
Is that?
TCG House.
You just.
Yeah, I've heard mixed.
They've tried. I think part of the problem is they don't advertise well enough.
Yeah, they're just like a little unorganized.
Yeah, I just noticed that I said it's not official now and the stream's going, so if whoever does look at the stream.
No one can know. No one can know about it. Keep
But
it secret,
I think
guys.
Unofficial.
They tried to run.
Just like a.
They tried to run like a case tournament or something, and then I was like, I didn't hear about this.
They did a
Where are they
case-
telling anyone?
They announced a case tournament 2 days before another tournament that was pretty big in the area.
Your turn.
And they announced it on Instagram and like.
No one put it on the Discord. I didn't see it on the
something else.
Facebook page.
It was like and like I don't know by smoke signal. Like that was just like nobody knew about it.
Well, we had a problem.
Right.
I didn't.
Ready?
I promote this set championship. We had 29.
You don't need to. If you run a reasonable one, if you have run them in the past, generally like the New England Discord like when you
I'll keep actually.
You post it somewhere, yeah.
I was like, I could put the one back, but
I think
honestly, I'm
he's
fine
just
using it
a
as
lot of,
any.
like, post.
Yeah, either Theo or.
Theo does Theo too.
But it was just crazy couple of months now and just.
You're so good at this.
Okay.
They always post.
That's Alex. She runs the branding here.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure who that was, but I know who Alex
Yeah.
is.
So any
From
place,
Great Stories.
yeah, any place that runs a reasonable, like a good spot, like search it out, put it on the thing.
And it's not like that's the place I want. There's another place
Ready?
in
Yep.
deep.
Ink Radigan,
I don't
Popsicle,
know if it's Plantation
Bell.
Street or.
Here you go.
Exactly. And it's huge place. It's like 4,500 square feet. Has personal parking. It's half the price, but I didn't like it. I just wanted. I kind of want a place where I don't have to promote
Sing Friends.
the regular day stuff. Like I want to put a big sign of Pokemon and all the stay-home moms and the kids. The kid goes.
Ink Sale.
Pokemon.
Cheapo.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, if you're by that mall, you're probably getting a reasonable.
That's for 2.
Here you go.
People.
And we'll be exactly where the old GameStop
What are you at?
is.
5?
In that mall.
You know there's a.
You can just give the ink. All of that, yeah.
It's just a base. It's just a base.
Radigan. I played Monstro.
I actually saw you.
Monster Against You is hilarious because I have to basically discard 2.
No, you bought it. It's on and on.
Tell me that.
Yeah.
I should look at your disc.
Not quite as big as this, maybe
go.
like half. But it's almost all Pokemon. It's crazy. I mean, he's got some.
Thank you.
Ink Bell.
Well, I'm just
Take
trying-
out Curse Merfolk. Discard. Hades. Quest 1. Go to 1. Here you go.
Exactly.
No damage for me from that Bell. To move with that Bell.
6, 7 year olds.
Yeah, and they see the Pokemon and be like, and they throw a tantrum and that pays the rent. It's like $4,700 a month for 1,500 square feet. You know,
Yeah.
it's almost double what I pay here.
Quest for 2.
Alright, bud.
Triple resist? Okay.
Oh, enjoy having you.
Yeah. I'm good. Ink Bell.
Cards in hand? Finders keepers.
Yeah.
Here you go.
BGC are asking me for us to do a Mario Kart. Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers.
Where they bring in their own.
Yeah, you bring your own Switch, but then you use.
Yeah, so they're just using the place.
Yeah.
For the space.
And then we do prizing.
You can go.
I mean, doing it on Sunday.
That's what I'm thinking. Just have a bunch of people.
So Luke.
Elsa, exert the Chernobogs, take out the Chernobogs. Chernobogs.
I mean, I might be able to get a couple of our regular crew.
But here's the thing.
Ink crab,
I've
pass.
been asking, the guys from One Piece, they're like, yeah, we got 12, 14 people, we got to play on Sunday.
That's for TV.
Right. So I can leave it, we can be free play for everybody else, and just do, we can do.
Do like a
Draft.
one piece tournament.
Yeah. We had just locals, and we just have locals.
I think I need to go learn how to do pottery.
Move the damage off to the Cursed Merfolk. Quest 1, go to 2.
No shot.
No.
No shot.
She walks in, she goes,
Ink into the unknown and pass.
That'd be easier.
No, it's probably gonna be one of my customers.
Play the Rapunzel that I just talked about.
Where it's solid full truck. You know he hangs out here.
That wasn't really supposed to happen. I
Took my
was
wife
just
to Coldplay.
See how many videos that's
Did you see the guys from Metallica?
Yeah.
Real problem is that they're mismatched for fungos.
Genie.
Come on, it's been the first time that Coldplay's been relevant on social media.
Ink Diablo.
Oh my god, they're probably loving the attention. Like, oh my god.
Trade with
they're talking
Goat.
about us.
You go to 8.
For the first time since 1996.
Doc Banner. Quest 1.
I was thinking
Go to 3.
Coldplay was YouTube.
Here you go.
I was about to say, no, that's not it.
Oh, speaking of Coldplay, do you see the news of what happened on like a at the Coldplay concert on the Kiss Cam?
Yeah, good number.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Look, I'm playing a game. I'm only hearing half the things. I heard you mentioned Coldplay and U2. I thought you were just talking about bands.
When's the last time you heard somebody actually talking about Coldplay?
Usually as a joke, almost exclusively when they're joking about bands, they mention Coldplay.
Yeah, well it's gonna be going for a while.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what song Coldplay is.
Yeah.
Last John Cena.
I Google it, but I think all you're gonna get right now is Kiss Cam.
What's the biggest hit of Coldplay?
I'm sure you would know it if you heard it, but I can't think of it either.
Viva la vida.
He's using his
2008.
crazy glasses. So I can hear it.
Oh, sorry, I gained 2, go to 5.
Yes.
It's not in your ear, it's like
Genie.
next to your ear.
Yep.
Thanks, John Cena.
Take out Peter Pan.
John Cena.
It is John Cena.
That's his voice?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fox. Bounce.
I was like, they go, what voice do you want to use? And I go,
Pass.
she goes, British man, Spanish man, John Cena. It's like, John Cena.
Of course. Can't see him. You can hear him, huh?
I can hear him. Yeah.
Can't see him.
Hey, dude, take care.
Hey, did you see the video of him going to the punch machine?
Yes.
Dude, fucking hilarious. I haven't hit anybody in 20 years, and I'm not gonna start now.
Hold on to your Genie.
What?
Game 2, go to 7.
That's what I said.
Hades the Genie.
But halfway.
Take out the crab.
Oh, you know what? It's like my disc 1 is the one that's problem.
Ink Tamatoa and pass.
Yeah, that's what you're my hardest matchup. Being like that.
Yeah. You do the same thing as
okay.
he has guys who can sing the songs and you don't. Yeah.
I like at the portal. I didn't play any.
Go to 9.
Playing the friggin' aggro deck, and half the friggin' room was that.
Yeah.
But I 0 amethyst amber steel. I didn't
This
play any
room
of
is
it.
very good for Amber Steel today.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, have I lost a game? I don't think I have.
Are you not first seed?
No, he is, but I drew.
But they
Genie?
both drew.
Oh, okay. I was like, I guess that makes sense.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to take out something.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be slogging mirrors all day.
What'd you play?
I played Ruby Amethyst. I haven't played against Ruby Amethyst in
No.
Genie?
It's so much Ruby Amethyst here.
I haven't played in months. Like,
Nope.
I
I don't like it. It's not friggin'.
man.
I didn't draw. If I drew an inkable, I could have Fox bounced the Hades and played the Hades. I was gonna take. My plan was if I drew an inkable, take out Kit, bounce the Hades, do the Hades.
I made my deck worse so I could play Rabbit.
Didn't get there.
You got all that?
Yeah, he got it.
There's a pocket watch on that deck.
Alright, good luck, boys. Thanks.
Good games.
You too, Brandon.
I wanted to play Brandon's deck, damn it.
Did you win?
Yeah.
I was like, if you lost, we could just play for fun.
Getting on stream?
Just going straight up. You want to move the packs down to second? First gets the play mat. Second gets all the packs. It's up to you.
That is a. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, because if I
You
don't
can
get
play
the
mat sell for like
I'm gonna be
$100
sad, but I
each.
can wipe my peers away with all the packs. If I do get the play mat, I don't care about the packs.
How many packs is it
A lot of
for
packs.
first and second?
It's like at least second place.
Me? No, I lost. Mark won.
You don't have to.
So far away from the deck. Like I could not. Like
I know I come
Okay.
I just like it because then I'm
No,
gonna be
it-
happy if I win, no matter what prize I get.
Yeah.
And if I lose, then at least I got a crazy
You
amount
do
of
get
packs.
them. Yeah, we'll do it.
Right, so
I think I have some extra answers.
Brandon is 3, and
If not, we'll make
Yeah, I guess that's what.
It's a good one for this one.
You are kind of a
They
bad.
they had 3 and 4 are all James.
Yeah,
What would you draw, really?
Well, yeah, no, like you should make them the same. Like it's one thing you have to root for.
We already shook on it. You're
No,
going,
yeah.
You're going
We
first.
checked on
and
it.
I don't know.
What's his face?
I mean, I
Surprise,
say
check
it
your
is.
phones for your parents.
Funk. Hells yeah. Talk to you, baby. What did you get yesterday?
I got second last.
Oh, you had to go all the way. You're playing a lot of Arcana Boys today.
I have yet to lose since Great Swords in the
Good luck,
finals.
gentlemen.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah, you beat me last like local one too. I know.
I think so, but I was
And
on.
last year, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love those glasses. I want to finish so bad.
I didn't know he was taking a picture.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Why is he staring at us?
I was like, what?
Go first.
Look, aren't you just saying like, oh, rescue? We're not that great at rescue. Just,
Yeah. Now, do you want to collect 4 weeks of this? So, okay.
you know, we just like owning all the top 8s in town.
I really do.
There's a couple of different things that I think that like now that they fixed that only one person gets to play in that.
I'll
I
do
still think
two.
that they should have done a winner card that says winner on it.
See, well, here's the thing. Some people might like that. A lot of people like. I wanted the second place play mats, even when I won the first place one, because I wanted the unobstructed, clean art.
Yeah.
I feel like there's going to be people that get the champion one and go, but I don't want the one that just says champion across the art where I can't even see the art.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people want the second place play back only because now you get a playback, it has to be the one where champion. No, you don't get the clean art. It depends on the art. Some arts it's like fine, it's off your corner. Some arts it's like.
But again, it is I still think they should have done instead of a play mat, they should have done a pin or something. A champion pin for people that like.
It'd be
you
easy.
You sit down.
That's
you can
true.
put all your pins on
You
the
could like flex with it better.
All your pins.
Like all of them, instead of just having a random like one mat.
That would be kind of cool.
I mean, I think they do a lot with. I'm fine with being a playmat. I think they do a lot with pins. Clearly, you know, they service the people that like collecting pins, or people that like collecting playmats. So I think having a different thing works. Plus, I mean, there's some pins like I think the instructions for like the not the logo ones now, but the ink ones that kind of say
You can go.
up to you how you want to give them out. You could give one out to a first place person. But I think having something different, as much as I would love a pin, I get a lot of pins. Something for people that like to collect things other than pins is nice as well.
No, I got you. I understand. I think that the price of course,
Take out the
like,
Murph.
we don't need that.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Get rid of
Lorcana, Ramsburg. I don't like that box, the
We don't need that. I don't. I think the cardboard box that one was a miss. Don't do that one anymore.
No, if you want to show.
They had one set. They had the deck boxes.
Yes.
The Alice in Wonderland.
Yes. So fine.
Put a 3.
And also the sleeves, the puffy sleeves, and that was fine.
The sleeves were just bad quality.
The back part.
If they were good quality, although I hear they're better now, I just haven't bought any of their sleeves.
But that's the thing though, because your first taste was crap.
Well, I'm also gonna buy here's the thing, I don't buy different sleeves because like sleeves sometimes get grimy, but not all of them. So I buy the same sleeves. I'm not gonna differentiate because I have like tons of the black, the black dragon shield at home. I'm gonna keep buying more black dragon shield because then it doesn't matter what ones I have to throw away. I still have them. If they're good quality, so probably wouldn't have been getting them. Maybe for draft I might have gotten a pack,
but also, but if there's your favorite character comes out,
sure, maybe. But I wouldn't use it on the deck, probably. Like I said, like for something draft, like I have the honey wizard sleeves that I use for drafts. But
yeah, I told my distro that we are, because they go, oh, you have to get 12 play mats, this, 12 decks, 12 this is a. No, from now on, we are it's boosters. Instead of the boosters,
What do you think? I'm gonna decrep next? I mean, hold on next turn or something?
If I have to make sure it's continuing, make sure everyone returns my OP status, I'll buy 2 of each accessories. That's it.
I know.
Yeah.
Deck boxes I don't mind. The quality's much better on the deck boxes. The play mats, I mean, you guys have some here. Like I know Great Stories I go to regularly. Sell those play mats so quickly. Like the play mats get super popular.
Yeah. The problem is we used to get 0. So I started buying like 25 of each.
That's maybe it.
And then I would sell 7 to 10 and get 12. And after that first week, nobody buys them.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to base it based on what your usual crowd is. If you're not pulling 25 people every week, you're going to buy 25 play mats.
And
it's not everyone's going to buy them.
Yeah, you can't just like pre-order. Yeah, you pre-order before you. I pre-order stuff when I don't know anything about it. Like I don't know. I ordered Fable before I knew anything about it. The play mats, the deck boxes, the sleeves. It just says sleeves A or B.
And
that's it. So the thing is, it's just like
you don't know what it's gonna be.
I thought one was the what would you call it? I thought the Baymax one was gonna be the one with
We could be immortals.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be fire.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on where they are. Everywhere I went to.
3, 4.
A lot of stores I go to don't have a lot of play mats left. I mean, they order as much as you, but.
Right. Yeah.
It always depends. The card too. Like when they did the one that was the enchanted dictate card. I didn't see a single store hold on to any of those.
No, the classics, the bell, the magician.
Yeah, there's some.
There's some that it all depends.
Character, even the card, if the card is
gonna get rid of that.
Explain a lot, but it's like cool.
I'll draw a card.
Oh yeah, so just one of these takes 2, right?
Yes.
Different.
Yep.
Come out. Good luck.
See you, Brandon.
All right.
See ya.
Have a good one, bud.
You too.
Green.
Hello, Giovanna.
Go to 2.
Three.
Yeah, your turn.
I thought that was the stream. Like, are you talking to us?
It said you should.
You
too.
misplayed.
You should have blah blah blah.
You fucking misplayed, dumbass.
You should have played Holy World, you idiot. Why did you let him take it with the Ursula? Yeah, you got a good point there. You got a good point.
3, and I'll put this on the bottom of the deck. Plus 12. Oh. You can go.
Plus 2.
Yep.
Give her. 5 to 12.
Quest.
13.
Bounce this. Quest 14. You said I'm slow playing?
No, I said, oh no, you still have 8. Your turn. 7 to 4. Yeah, why are you slow playing?
Like, I think you have a limited time. Quest 15. 2. Flag. Go.
Oh no, yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
I was like, you're just gonna like gathering me out of like for the win anyway at this point.
Yeah. I mean, honestly though, like, yes, you should have whole new world because you know I have Ursula, but also like you could also whole new world me into the gas and an Ursula.
Like,
so it's like,
and I was
that's
like,
why I don't play.
I didn't have any singers, so I needed to get singers established first.
Yeah.
And I was like, you don't have it now. You're gonna draw 1 card, and then you drew a card, that drew you more cards into it. And it's like, okay, but still, yeah, what was I supposed to do? The problem is, I already sent the other 2 to the bottom. Both aerials hit 1, and you made me discard 1. So I probably should have, maybe I should have taken it in case he got the aerial, so I'd always have it. But I took a removal spell that I used, removes with fun, so yeah, I don't know like this matchup super well. It's weird.
Oh, it's like that's tough for you, especially if you don't have Cindy.
True. Okay, well hopefully I can bring it to a game 3 so it can be at least a respectable final match.
2 of both my partners so far.
Nice flex, bro.
Super flex.
I thought you got second.
He was my only loss. And then, no, today.
No. Yesterday.
Yesterday I didn't go.
Or whatever day. Great story.
Dude, I'm gonna play like
Just lose and get out of my way.
Screw it. I'm gonna do 2.
4.
Should have done 3.
Not too loud for you guys?
No.
No, it's fine.
I love bar whiskey.
Nice to have some background noise.
Yeah.
Track how much people are pouring. The materials that we utilize have not been taken care of, and there's no organization at all.
That really is a terrible filing system. But it's a filing system that I understand.
Despite Natalie and her son, best efforts, Skip and Jan, is still on the verge
Okay,
of
ready?
closing. I've given Skip and Jan my whole heart and soul. And I don't know what I would do without it. I've worked here for 28 years. I've had it more than half my life. And I just want this place to work more than anything.
With everything on the line for her family, Natalie has agreed to pull back the doors, bust open the folks, and make a call for help to Bar Rescue.
How do you see the future? By using tests to detect heart disease no other scans can. By building bionic spinal cords so paraplegics can walk again. By analyzing tumors in the morning to design the ideal treatment by the afternoon. The future is easier to see when you're making it. Brown University Health. The future of medicine.
I know
is
more.
here.
Friday nights, you bring your A game. Flirty walks, you bring your A game. Bring your A game when taking care of your sexual wellness and include Apertude, a prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV. Apertude helps give you continuous protection when taken every other month. And it's proven superior to once daily PrEP in reducing the risk of HIV.
You must be HIV negative to receive Apertude and get tested before each injection. If you think you are exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. More HIV testing may be needed. Apertude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Get Apertude as scheduled. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apertude if you're allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
You bring your A game to everything you do. Ask your doctor about Apertude.
But I was like, I want to use it to kill that merfolk.
I got this wow skin from a body wash. It's new. It's Olay Super Serum Body Wash. Sinks into my skin with 5 powerful ingredients. It hydrates, firms, smooths, brightens, and evens. That's 5 skincare benefits in one for visibly improved skin in 14 days. Look at this Olay difference. So luminous. It's new Olay Super Serum Body Wash.
Well, here we go, buddy. This, I think, is going to be a tough one.
For the kitchen, John brings in Jason Santos, one of Boston's most creative and charismatic chefs. Chef Santos is a published cookbook author, as well as owner and operator of 5 successful restaurants in the greater New England area.
This bar was opened by Natalie. That's Natalie.
Hi.
She's been working in this bar half of her life. She and her first husband bought this bar. They worked in it together. They got in debt about $450,000. Between raising her kids and running the bar, they got divorced. She got the bar in the divorce decree and the debt.
With the debt.
That's right, of course. She's losing $18,000 a month, and she has enough money to make it a few months. She's sinking and sinking fast.
Hey, can you go see if there's any food up in the back?
Yeah. There's Casey. That's Natalie's son. He helps in the kitchen.
How we doing, boss? Good? Do you need anything?
And there's Julio, main cook in the kitchen. Got it. Julio's been here about 7 years.
Okay, so I'm out of pint glasses. You guys want to do the plastic ones or you want to do short?
There's Kirsten. She's a bartender.
Are we ready? Hurry up. I got shit to do.
There's Melissa. She's a bartender.
Does anybody else want food over here?
And there's Kenzie. She's a bartender. So for Recon, I got 2 friends, Matt McConnell and Tyson Nash. Okay. Both are announcers for the Arizona Coyotes. They're hockey guys. As a matter of fact, Tyson used to play. So they go to sports bars all the time. So they'll give us a good scope on this bar.
What can I get you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
A lemon drop, please. I will do a Long Island if you don't mind.
Okay, Tim. Lemon drop. Will you make a Long Island in that one?
So they're all working out of one well? Look at those pours. She has absolutely no control. And she's still pouring. That's way too much alcohol. That is a completely unbalanced cocktail.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Let's see how he reacts to this.
Got a shot. How did that? Here's my number.
Oh, look at the look on her face.
Yeah.
No, Kristen, do that first.
Paint thinner.
Oh, God.
This is painful.
They're not drinking those drinks.
No. I mean, terrible. You'd see it from here. How bad.
Could we order some food too, please?
You guys ready?
I'm gonna get maybe the Philly cheesesteak.
And I will do the chili cheeseburger.
You got it.
See how the food's doing, Chef. What do you see?
mean, I see just a general film. The fire smoking.
So whenever there's smoke coming up out of the fire like that, it's always dirty oil. Always. Because oil doesn't smoke.
Right.
The debris in the oil is what
burning at the bottom.
That's right.
If food particles are left in the fryer after cooking,
Stop, because if you do that one,
Yeah.
this one is really good.
Exactly.
If you do this one, I'm still
Then you're just
guaranteed the
gonna play
draw.
that one. Yeah, yeah, that sucks. You're like, oh, it's really good.
You just want to roll
a
that.
clean fryer
No,
with
get rid of
clean
all
oil,
that.
heated to
Like,
the proper
it's stupid to get
temperature,
rid of it.
should create no smoke at all.
Disgusting.
That's
This
the key.
carbon buildup on this grill, I mean, that's a fire hazard right there.
Look at this.
Oh.
Look at the disgusting grill.
It's just jet black.
It's easy for me to play because I get one card a turn.
I mean, that's.
Oh, look at that sound, man.
How do you come here day after day and do nothing about it?
That sauce jar. Look at that jar.
Oh my God, look at that.
Unbelievable. This might be one of the worst kitchens we've seen together.
Go.
I'm in shock.
I mean, I've just never seen anybody cook in such filth.
And you wonder how many people walk by that and don't do anything about it. Particularly Natalie.
Oh yeah, how's it going?
That's the worst I have ever seen. Oh, look at the cutting board.
Gnarly.
So that's Casey. He's actually trying to clean a little bit.
Yes.
Really,
Look at the dirty rig. He's obviously never been trained.
No, it's clear.
He doesn't seem lazy though. The kid seems to be
He's doing
working.
his best. He just doesn't know any better. The kitchen manager should be training him or keeping the standards up. But look at that.
But this isn't all on them. Natalie is responsible for
run
this
all of
failure
it into
too.
Rhino.
Freaking cockroach walking across the kitchen. Okay, we've seen it all. Food mishandling, filth. Now we've seen cockroaches. They can't eat this food.
No way.
So we have to get in there.
Yeah, they absolutely not.
I think you should go ahead in.
Okay.
Go stop them. All right. Nobody should eat this damn food. And I'll come in a few minutes after you. I want to see how they react.
Hey,
15.
I'm John's expert. Stop. You cannot cook in this kitchen, dude. How dirty is this kitchen? You gotta be kidding me. The fryers, look at this place. You don't care? You just don't care, right? We'll just cook in filth and that's it? Yeah? Dude, what? You guys are cooking in this kitchen, in this level of filth. Look at this, man. Look at that. See it?
Yeah.
So
he's
what?
going to the this first.
It's up to him. They're not even taking this seriously.
9.
I'm going to get Natalie. Now we're going to take this seriously.
Look how dirty this is, man.
I'm going to take an aerial.
Look at that.
Yep.
Nice.
You have nothing to say. You just don't care. Either don't care or you don't know any better. And both of them are absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, there's John Taffer. John Taffer's here.
Look at that. You're proud of it? Natalie.
John,
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Take me to your kitchen for a minute.
Okay.
Give me something. What? This is absolutely ridiculous.
I was outside watching this place with Jason Santos. Jason's one of the finest chefs in America. We're looking at the filth in this kitchen. Come with me, Natalie. I want you to learn. First of all, look at this. Nothing is ever cleaned here. Look at this grill. It's supposed to be silver, not black. Does that look clean to you, Casey?
No.
It's disgusting, correct?
Correct.
Let's keep going. Let's put that on. How about the grease over here? You got black smoke coming out of the oil. Do you know what that smoke comes from? Not the oil. It comes from the filth within the oil. Then look at this. Look at the fat dripping from up here. Look at this. This is your kitchen, Julio.
P on the bottom of
This
the
is your life. Look at this. How about this?
Take out.
You're giving this to your customers. Would you give this to your children?
No.
How dare you give it to your customers? This is you? Are you crazy? Julio, say something.
You can go.
Do you care? You don't care.
He does care.
Is this caring? I don't think he's caring.
I think he can be turned around.
Sitting out every shift all night. Not at the right temperature. Been like this the whole time. Since I've worked here, this kitchen's never been clean.
Julio, You have the most disgusting kitchen I've ever seen. Everything in this place is freaking disgusting. I even saw cockroaches in here. You're gonna kill someone.
That'd be different.
Scared of a little blood? Dr. Garcia? Hello. Reality check. Bleeding gums are serious, Jamie. I must be brushing too hard. No, it's actually a sign of bacterial infection, one that could spread to other parts of the body. Check this out.
Unlike other toothpastes, Crest Gum Detoxifies antibacterial fluoride works below the gum line to help heal gums and stop bleeding.
Crest saves the day, huh? No reason to fear.
The #1 toothpaste brand in America, Crest.
I can't believe it's been 15 years.
Go. What's that be a
Rest
fucking
of the
character?
season.
Now it's taxi cab limo to him. Cheers.
Sure, it could be a trip.
This is the first time
What if
all
it be-
9 of us have been in a house together.
Was it awkward being back in the house with Sam?
I think so.
The more that things change,
What's up? Your turn.
the more they stay.
Show it. This is the game.
We're gonna do this forever until we're in a nursing home. Jersey Shore family vacation. All new Jersey.
Dude, all you have to do is quest.
No.
No, not now.
15, 16,
Earlier,
18.
when you had the 2 genies,
Yeah.
and you played the genie, if you would have quested for 3,
Is a mermaid.
Yeah.
you would have went
With my words.
to like 15, and then you would have won the next game. My top deck was a Cindy.
True.
Like I had no card.
As a law enforcement officer, I run through the chaos.
Definitely.
Survivor is chaos.
I know so. I did the math. You had enough to go to 21 the next time if you just pressed it out. Because you had.
I think I was just scared of the top deck, like the singers. Because then I just lose so much momentum. And I knew my hand was like double actions. So like.
Even if I top deck. If I top deck the whole new world.
I've lost so many times.
And then I sing a bunch of stuff. And I have to like just constantly. Now you're at 15. I was at like not 15. That would have been.
What did I do instead? I took out
You took out a bunch of stuff, yeah. You took out the Rhino. You just SD'd your Genie and your Peter Pan into it. Where I would have had to top deck a whole new world into 2 removal spells to stop you from winning the next turn. That was my only out.
Oh, maybe I did this.
The only possible
I
out.
had 2 genies, 3 genies.
2 genies. A goat and a Peter Pan. And the goat and the Peter Pan were good. I mean, the genie and the Peter Pan were fresh. And the goat. Only new thing was the genie. So you could have just like taken out the Ariel with the goat, quested for 3, and then you would have been at 15, and your goat's still alive.
So what are we gonna do?
Yeah, but you would have quested for 3 because you were at 12 back then.
Which is it?
Well, no, you're at 14.
like 9.
You were at 14 now. You might have been at 9. Maybe you would have went to 12.
As far as like it wasn't working.
Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe not.
Okay. I won the one I was going first on.
Because if not, I'm gonna lose everything.
Yes.
Fix it for real.
I thought I lost
So I'm
that.
gonna ask you again. Do you care?
The stream. Getting nervous?
I know. I'm getting nervous.
Stream. Thank you for the help. I needed it in that game.
Look her in the eyes and promise her.
2 and 3. Let's see, I want these.
Do you believe
I
him?
want this.
I do. Casey, you don't, do you?
This. I want this. I want this.
I hope she's right and you're wrong.
So I can't keep them.
But we won't know until it happens, will we? But we gotta shut everything down. You guys gotta clean this kitchen.
I'll do 2.
So Julio, you're gonna be here for a while. Show her that you care.
I like those 2 better.
Okay.
What do you got?
Let's go out to the bar. You have 1 workstation behind this bar.
Yes.
Thanks, guy. I told you bar rescue. I knew that would do the trick.
What is that?
He's
John Tapper's
distracted
voice
now.
is just.
Well, the
He's
actual
distracted
drain
now.
broke off, so now we have to have it drip or something, so that's what we have there for the water that drips.
So this is the drain from the ice bin. It's supposed to be a sealed pipe that goes
Alright,
up
Adam.
to the floor
Good
drain.
luck.
and
Alright.
then
It was
it's supposed
awesome
to dump
playing
in the
you.
floor drain.
Correct.
It's not supposed
Good
to be
luck.
exposed, you know that.
Hope it's a good
So this
game.
is incredibly
Whoever wins.
illegal. And look at this.
It's not going to start off good, though. Back to ink.
You know what this is? This is a bacteria colony right here. And this would probably kill us if you consumed it. I'm gonna close this bar now because I'm worried somebody's gonna get sick. Is that reasonable?
Yeah.
Don't drink anymore. Let's call it a night. I gotta go to work.
I am pissed. I'm very pissed. I'm pissed. I'm disappointed. Feel my kitchen is disgusting. Oh my god. Oh, can't. It was so embarrassing. Terrible. He's my kitchen manager, and I pay him a lot of money to do apparently. What can I do to help? Obviously, it's disgusting, and he's not going to help us unless we get this apart. I do want to believe in Julio, but if he doesn't do a 360 in about 5 seconds, then I'm done with Julio completely.
Last night was very upsetting. And that kitchen was disgusting. And Julio didn't give a damn. Well, the good news is the kitchen is clean. Come on over, everybody. The bad news, Natalie is in debt $130,000. She's losing $15,000 a month. She needs to stop being a dummy and start being a smart businesswoman, right? Started a little loud last night.
Yeah.
Come here, Natalie. I want you to understand how severe this situation is for her. How much money are you losing a month?
Between 15 and 18,000.
Between $15,000 and $18,000. And how far in debt are you?
About $150,000.
If you close this bar tomorrow, you take that debt with you, don't you?
100%.
Imagine the pressure. How many years have you been here?
Total skip and jams, 28.
This is your life.
I know.
Think of the situation that she is in. She's losing $15,000 to $18,000 a month. She can't pay her bills. She's struggling to survive. She's losing more and more every month. The business is turning into a shithole, and there's only one way I can dig her out. That's with you. I'm looking at your face, Casey. Can you imagine what your mom's going through every day?
I've lived it.
And then Julio, I walked into a kitchen last night knowing her situation, and I see a cook who doesn't care in a filthy place, and she's losing more and more every day. Can you understand why I got angry? I'm fighting for her life. For her! And Natalie, come on, the blame is on you too. You didn't set him up for success either. Thank you. How did those numbers make you feel, Casey?
Like shit. It hurts to see. My mom struggled with this business my entire life, whether it's finances or hearing her cry on the phone in the middle of the night trying to keep the electricity on. It's hard.
How do you feel when I say this?
Sad.
You want to fix it, don't you?
Yeah, and I feel guilty.
She doesn't deserve this, does she?
No.
How do you feel, Melissa?
I feel awful. I'm sorry, Natalie. She knows that I love her, and that of course I would.
If you love her, fight for her. Don't bankrupt her. Because if we don't respect the business and respect her wallet and her standards, then you can't be here. Right? There's a couple of things that I want to show you guys that is very, very important that we talked about. Let me get my experts in here. Let's do this.
For the bar, John brings in Tasha Lacerda. With 20 years experience in the food and beverage industry and owner of Creme de la Creme mobile bartenders, Tasha specializes in high-profit social media buzzworthy cocktail programs and training.
These are two great experts. Tasha's a great mixologist. Jason owns 5 restaurants in Boston. But we looked at the prices of all the competitive bars and restaurants, and we found that your prices are 40% below all the competition. Did you know that?
No, we actually just raised our menu prices, so that's pretty embarrassing.
Do you know what your food cost is?
It's about 30% last time I talked to Zara.
Good. I asked Jason, who's one of the best chefs in the country, to run the numbers for me. So, tell me what you did.
So every time you sell a burger, you lose $2.50. Every single time you sell wings, you lose $1.50. So I pulled numbers from January 1st till now. You've lost over $10,000 just in burgers and wings. Didn't even get to the rest of the menu.
Can I see bartender? You might want to put your seatbelt on. This is Bartender, a program and a system that we use. We come in here and we weigh every liquor bottle in the building. Then we let you operate for a few days. Then we come back and we weigh everything in the building, and then look at the cash register, see how many ounces you should have sold, how many ounces you did sell. Over the past several days, you guys poured $15,800 worth of alcohol. You took in only
2 cards in here.
$12,300. Over those 3 to 4 days, you lost $3,500. Okay, now put your seatbelt on. Casey, how much was it in a month?
$26,000.
How much is it in a year, Natalie?
$312,000.
That's just alcohol.
Wow.
You guys poured her life down the drain. So you're making your tip because you're overpour, and she pays the $15,000 at the end of the month. Yeah.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on
I
all
don't
your
agree.
devices. With DuckDuckGo, you get a built-in search engine like Google, but it never collects your search history. And you can browse like Chrome, except it blocks most cookies and ads, so you're more protected from hackers, scammers, and data-hungry companies. And there's no catch. The browser's always free to use. Download the DuckDuckGo browser on all your devices today. These are my teeth. A few overlap.
Others are straight, crooked, and capped.
Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch.
No matter what kind of teeth, you got a brush.
Oral-B's dentist-inspired ground brushing hugs and cleans and gets in between. Going where regular brushes don't reach, so teeth get 100% better clean. These are my teeth, the key to my look.
And here's how I perfectly clean every nook.
Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
I cannot believe it's a real way.
My logical brain just shut down.
We're going in for first. Is everybody ready to race? This season, there are more surprises than ever before. You're amazing, Alyssa!
Hold it.
The Amazing Race. All episodes now streaming. Summer doesn't begin until the house guests move in.
I'm a farm kid, and I have farm kid grit.
You'll never see a more genuine guy than me.
I'm a dog when it comes to competing, man. I love it. I'm a pastor's kid, and I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Friends can make enemies. Sounds so terrible, but so good.
I'll be the oldest one. We holding that check at the end.
If I have to be the supervillain to win my money, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Big Brother, new CBS Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
You peed at me?
You guys poured her life down the drain. That's just alcohol. So you're making your tip because you're overpour, and she pays the $15,000 at the end of the month.
$0.
When I saw the numbers showing that I was losing $312,000 a year, it literally felt like my heart stopped. Sorry.
There's nothing that you're doing that makes money.
I need you to help me, John. Can you fix it? Because I feel like I kind of screwed myself, and I need to unscrew myself real quick.
I can fix the bar. The question is, can I fix you?
100%. I'm ready.
Guys, you ready? All right, let's go to work.
As we all know, overpouring has been a really big issue for the bar, so we're going to work on that, and for me to be able to help, I need to see where your bartending skills stand. So, Mackenzie, make me an old-fashioned, please. Do what you can do. Let's see. Set. Taste it. What the? That's straight bourbon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Take a taste. Oh no. Grow some hair in our chest right now. I'm just going for it. We don't have some. Oh god. No, I'm past the point of overwhelmed. Just seeing
how naive I am to all this bartending. It's actually a really good sign that you care this much. So don't be so hard on yourself. There's a lot more for me to learn, so fill me up from here. All right, ladies, we'll work on your guys' account for a Long Island, making sure we don't overpour. It's a high-ticket item. It's got a lot of liquor in it, so we can have a high price point on it, and it's super easy to bang it out really quickly and get it to your guest. 1 ounce of sweet sour mix, and 1 ounce of triple sec. Equal pours of all the other spirits. Tequila and gin, the rum and vodka. We're going to add ice after everything is in the cup. Top of the cola. Carbonated things always going last. To garnish, there you have it, your Long Island iced tea. Sure, everyone's had a Long Island before. That is probably one of the best Long Islands I've ever had. Awesome. All right, strats test tonight. Let's kill it.
I gotta be honest. I saw a kitchen last night, top 3 gnarliest kitchens I've ever been in my 30-year career. Yeah. Well, you can't be okay with that. Guys, like, I mean, it's crazy. So this is the beginning of a new start, okay? Right now. We are gonna make money once and for all. So the first dish I'm gonna show you is a spicy Sonoran burger, okay? Salt and pepper on the griddle. A little bit of lime mayo there. Caramelized onions.
for her thing.
Pop it with a bacon jam. And then I have basically a pineapple salsa. Very spicy, so we're just gonna use a little bit on top. We're gonna garnish it with a little fresh cilantro, some French fries. Take a bite, tell me what you think.
So good.
It's really good. And not only do we have delicious, fresh,
Take 2 to take the
beautiful
rest of it.
burger, we're making our costs because we made things. When you buy this jar of crap, it costs double the price to make it. So, Julia, what do you think? It's very good. Are you a little bit more excited than yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, guys. So stress test is tonight. So let's get set up, game face on, and let's get going. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, we saw in the bartender report that Natalie lost $300,000 because of wine. So every time we dump stuff down the drain, throw out food, make a mistake of dropping one of these bills, so this is how we'll measure our success tonight. All right, you guys, let's go through it.
All right, okay, good.
How many of those have you eaten?
All right, guys,
But 2.
welcome in.
How many rum?
Hello.
All right, here we go.
This is our like menu for the evening. Okay, 3 Long Islands, 4 Long Islands. How about you guys? Gonna do our Long Island.
You're gonna get a lot of tickets. Just keep your composure.
Your problem? For the filling?
Frozen. Freeze the cheese.
Do you have stuff on with you?
I do.
Can you put your stopwatch on for me? I want to see how long it takes you guys to get a drink.
Yes, sir. Ooh, oh, biscuits. Have you guys got any orders yet?
No.
Oh my God.
81% of the bar still has no drink.
Well, 100% of this bottle is filled up. Whatever drink this is for, it's not gonna work. It's full of water now.
No, I literally don't know how to make anything. I'm freaking out.
The waitresses are going around taking orders and then coming behind the bar having to make their own drinks.
Natalie, we have 4 bartenders back here. It's a complete mess, and we don't have any food orders coming in from the tables. Does that make sense?
Melissa, yes. You're gonna be the bartender, Kirsty, you're in the well. Period, end of conversation.
This represents all the money
Come
Natalie
down,
has
right
lost
to the
in this
wire.
bar this year. $300,000. So every time these bartenders in the kitchen makes a mistake, I'm gonna throw some of this money down on this table, and I'm gonna keep throwing the dollars until we get this right, okay? Thank you. Let's do this.
Triple set. Stop.
See?
Oh, there you go.
Quest 1, 2, 3, 4,
You have to start
5,
over
6,
now.
7, 8.
Hey, girls, I mean, we're gonna have to make them good versus too many, okay? So I'm just gonna make them right, and you guys are gonna get them when you get them.
So 50.
Order wings.
That's easier math. Your turn. So you have to win right now.
I would just try to do ticket by ticket. It's already like a mess out here, and we haven't even done anything.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. It's okay.
2 more gatherings?
Yeah, do it again.
I went up to
Oh.
Too heavy on the booger.
Okay, who's gotten drinks? You guys have. I should ask who hasn't gotten drinks. Look at this, guys. Come on, we gotta move faster. We gotta get some organization here.
They screwed up and no tickets.
Oh, yeah. Where are the tickets for this? Okay, I'm gonna take this one.
One plate at a time.
When they sit like this, I have to dump it. Too long.
You got none of your drinks. So you didn't order a drink. I didn't order a drink. I got one. See, you made a mistake. You shouldn't have ordered a drink. You'd have one right now. How do we run a business like this? that not one table got everything they need. Make sure that the tickets come out whole. Fix this. There's not one system, one procedure, one recipe. There is nothing that anybody can rely on to get anything done at all. 22 minutes. You've been sitting there, and that's when you order. So we're losing money by the minute because they're not thinking, they're not planning, and Natalie's not being a leader.
I've never heard such a quiet kitchen in my life. What's going on? Nothing. They're working over each other. There's nobody talking. We get sandwiches out, no French fries. It's silent in this kitchen, and there should be so much more communication.
So he's working and Julio stands alone.
Stands there. Yeah, it's like just useless.
So you guys having a problem communicating?
Yeah. He doesn't talk. I'm not going to waste my time trying to talk to him. He's not going to respond to me ever.
Good games, man. Wow. What a friggin'.
100%.
I'm waiting on all my drinks. There's nothing I can
That was a good final match anyway.
It was really good.
Like,
When Mulligan, I was trying to get.
you were like so far ahead. I was like, oh my god. I'm so
When you whole new world it with the freaking double go, I was like, I have game. I'm like, if you don't whole new world me, even if you cleared the board, I'm like, I don't care. Just double go.
Yeah, you're gonna double go to go to what? 12 at that time? Or 15? Then I removed them, 16, 17, even if I removed them at 17.
That's why I was like, alright, I'm
screwed.
fine. I'm like, I'm good. Cannot believe Ursula, the one song, I'm like, yes. On top like the whole row.
But I don't know, something's off.
That's why I like this deck so much, because that stuff can happen.
That was like,
but sometimes it doesn't happen. A lot of times it doesn't.
Dr. T, what's up?
Oh man, well enjoy 1,000 packs.
I will. But this is now the second time I've almost gotten the my phone.
Sorry.
That's alright. I'm glad that we made the pack.
See, exactly. I would feel the same way as you if I had lost. I'd be like, damn, I really wanted that map, but.
I'll cardboard next week. Hey, if I get booked in second place 3 weeks in a row.
If it's me and you again, I'll let you take it and I'll take all the packs at that time. And you can have the
Watch next week. Just Mark keeps getting
This summer, Go TV is exploding with free
your promos.
You'll feel
no.
I thought you were gonna say yes. I'm taking your promos.
I did everything. I just wanted to know. I mean, all I wanted was for the promo. The mat is the unexpected bonus.
You got it.
Who got it? Adam is the Grand Slam champ.
Summer of cinema. Totally free on Go TV.
This city is ready to explode.
My name is Detective Frank Drebin.
Not letting me.
You're going to shut down police squad if you do not solve this case.
I guess you really can't fight City Hall.
No, it's a building. Oh, not
Get ready. I think I'm free. Picked up your knife for you. Okay.
I'm still playing that. Let's go.
Fun, I guess.
Finish it.
First time ever, the MC Video Youth Awards are coming to CBS. Children's Music Most Surprise Night. CBS presents the Video Youth Awards. Live September 7th.
We're trying to make 10 drinks at once. Then slow down and do it one at a time if you can't get it. Hold it. If I get another bartender, I'll get one. You don't have to do it anymore.
Alright, thank you as always, and I hope to see you guys in the next one.
If you have something to say, you can do it, Kirsten, I'll do it. I just said, let's get it done. Okay, we're ready to calm down. You're gonna do it. If you can't figure it out, you're not gonna disrespect me.
That's it. Freaking give up, guys. They can't do this. Not everybody's gonna get their food. If you do, I'm not sure it's gonna be cooked properly. I don't think you guys are ever
I only
gonna
ever
get
won one
this
champion
right.
once
We
before.
can't make this work.
This is my first champion.
2 hours.
Honestly though, like I'm still okay.
2 nights, and we'll show you how to
Getting
do it right.
second. Like I've only technically gone up.
Like, that's crazy. You still have a goal, man. You still have something to do.
There was a chance. We'll be back and we'll be better.
Have to go again. You went second.
Yeah.
Now, I need her to take the next steps and get rid of the people who
That is
are
it.
holding her back.
Cool, man.
I need to talk to
Thank
you.
you.
Okay,
Let's end the stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, guys.
Hi, stream. See you, Mark.